only have
beast doesn't
33
say a
health.
lot. There's wait, where was the other one? Band of regal gnomes have come to Caladir from Mirlock Vale to have an audience with the queen. The matter is hush hush, but rumors have it they discovered a magic artifact of great power that will be used by the armies of Alaron for the purpose of some great war that is to come. I don't know what that one's about. The lizard folk. Didn't you guys kill lizards last week? Or no, you did the one where into the sewers to kill Sogagan. Is that it?
We went in. Yeah, we went into the sewers. Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't want to go for the army of undead or
the black dragon.
there's a spider vermin have become a nuisance in town.
Of which town?
I guess that's Caer Caledon is the one I'm looking at.
That was in.
I'm assuming we rested since we last played, because I don't know
Yes.
why I've only got 33 health.
Oh yeah, this is the. I just put in the inn, so that the token is different than the map at the whatchamacallit. So if we go
testing.
back,
1, 2, 3, testing.
yeah, let's
Testing.
hear
go
you.
to the let's go to
Okay.
the sewers.
I'm not echoing myself anymore.
This is a map that you guys were looking at last week, by the way. Now, no,
Yep.
actually, I think I don't know if you guys remember this, but Mr. Dave's character was like, "Hey, do you have a map of the area?" And the guard said, "Here, yeah, here you go." And then you guys were like, "Well, he might be over here," and then no, you might be over here, and so on and so forth.
These are the
What is
sewers.
that a map of?
They
It's
wanted,
a map of the sewers.
yeah,
oh,
they,
the sewers. Okay.
yeah, they started off here,
Some pretty
and
weird
they had a fight with a couple of Sagawan.
Sahagan.
Then they went.
I'm
down
assuming my
here.
character knows nothing of the sewers.
You and Sunny don't know anything about this. It's only it's only right now. It's
Oh,
only
that's right. Sunny didn't play last week too. I forgot.
So they got in a big fight here in the sewers,
Yep.
and they didn't really go anywhere. But they said, "Can we have a map layout of the sewer so we know what the hell we're doing?" And he said, "Yeah, here we go." But this is actually the sewer that they're at. Here's the captain of the guard, who is giving them the map. And then the guys were like, "Okay, well then we'll stop here." And that
Where are we at?
Can
Yup,
I
yup.
ask a question? As I'm reading the different quests that you have on here, you have one entry that says the heroes return to the city of Caer Caledon, which has renewed hope for the future. A group of forlorn adventurers. Are we forlorn?
Forlorn
caught the
is,
attention of
yeah, you
commoners.
guys were, yeah, somewhat forlorn. It's
Sad?
about- yeah.
We're
Well, it was
sad and giving up hope.
yeah. Well, I think you guys were a little grumpy after. I think that was
Well,
after.
ragtag.
Yeah, I think that was after the. What fight was that? I think that was after the. I think it might have been after
After
orcs.
Zephyrin almost died, or Zoran almost died.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
somebody
that's
maybe
right.
died. It was a while ago. Yeah,
I like to
guys
see
came
those.
back and people were kind of like, okay, who are these guys? All right, so you guys actually go back
There's the
to
pink
the
flamingo.
inn. You guys go back to the inn and
I
Do you have
want
the
to
in
go
map?
to town to find my iron extract.
Yeah.
I got to buy a couple of those. 25 gold.
remember, you guys have been quite a bit around. So let's see where all you guys have been. All right, so you guys are here now. Remember, you guys went down here looking for the mage, and you talked to the lord that was wanting you to help him out. You guys went here to look. I think it would have been when I made that message. You guys went to Bounty to look for the kids, and then you guys wanted to go and check out the lizards, and then you guys said, "Nah, let's just go to the sewers." And here's the town of Blackstone, where the vermin problem is actually. And then here's the town of White Rock for the dwarven missions. And then the elven stuff is over here. down in this other island. And then the tunnels for the dwarves is in here. So I think somebody was like, well, let's check out the tunnels. And, it's like, well, yeah, sure. And, yeah, there's mucho to do. So I'm going to shut up and you guys can, I think you guys pretty much know what the hell's going on. So, there's...
Let's go up to the Blackstone and do the vermin quest.
Achoo!
God bless you.
Which one is that?
Achoo!
Let's-
Thank you.
I think they had a vermin problem in
Is
the
that
sewer.
in the Caladir News one?
Yeah. Basically, everything in the Caladir is in the Caladir island. And, well, yeah, the Caladir is for basically the human missions. And then you have the dwarven missions. And then you have the elven missions. So... And the Caladir is, the Blackstone is in the third post underneath the heroes.
Oh,
have,
I see. All right, I see a large army, a famous spider group of dwarves, a large spider vermin. Does that mean it's like a spider rat as opposed to an arachnoid?
Well, the vermin,
Spider vermin.
vermin qualify as rats, bats, centipedes,
Not just
swarms.
rodents then. Oh,
Rodents.
I thought vermin was just rodents.
Yeah, rodents, vermin, bats.
I'm just checking
yeah.
to make sure that they're not something they don't seem to be.
Spiders, vermin. So,
Have they
I don't
called it, what do they call that, the exterminator yet for that spider?
well, they
tried
basically the place has been pretty much overrun with a lot of vermin. Everything from spiders to rats to swarms, centipedes, things like that. So
I don't know, my last game kind of have issues of large groups of small creatures. I'd rather take on one big creature where I know what I'm hitting than 20 small ones.
Yeah. I hear you.
well, let's see. You guys want to think about it for a while, I guess.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
I'm like 260 points away from leveling to 8.
I think I'm super close to 8 myself. Where's... Oh yeah, it was here. No, here.
Well,
Oh, it didn't open a new window this time. Oh man.
we can continue the quest in the sewer, knowing that we're going after Sogagan, and we're hunting down that guy.
Oh, there we go.
All you guys are level 7, right? Everybody's level 7. Maybe one level
Right.
8.
Yes.
Okay.
What's
think-
what's
I don't
the
think we got
experience
level
for
8
level
yet.
8?
Just type in.
28,000.
Yeah, you can do that too. You can
Oh,
Google
yeah.
it. Just put in 3.5 experience, and then
I found my PHP. It's good. We're good. We're good.
So you think 4 people can handle this quest in the sewers that we're on?
We were 4 last week, weren't we?
Yeah, you were Sunny and Clorix were not available.
Yeah, we're the 2 new ones.
Oh no, I'm halfway to level 8. I'm not that close yet.
Yeah, I'm still level 6, is it?
How can you be level 6? I thought you were 7.
Oh, I'm almost 7. I'm like less than 1,000.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm
God, I want to buy a second one.
I'm level 6,
Oh, God,
but
it's
I'm at 20,398, and I need 2,100.
Oh, okay.
I'm close, but missing last week, and there's nothing.
All right, let's. Why don't we do this? Why don't we just continue that quest in the sewers.
Came back to rest, and then you took the other two of us with you. All right, I
Right.
got. So, Clorix and I have both regenerated, so we can get my thing up. Spells.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was.
What are we fighting in the sewer? Was it lizards or Sagogan?
Sahagi.
Sagogan.
So they're not. They're.
Well, we're looking for a humanoid
Fighter.
person. Yeah, fighter.
Oh, the fight. Oh, okay, that one. The guy that was supposed to be dead. That one.
I don't know if he was supposed to be
I'm
dead.
not sure.
He was reported to be dead. That was what the thing said.
Maybe I don't remember.
Wait, I think it says. Wait, I'm right on that page now.
What? God, English has been difficult this week. What number quest was it? Zeph, do you remember?
No.
Here. A famous fighter was seen outside this town of Blackstone. This
No,
fighter
not
was-
that one.
Oh, not that one. All right.
Oh, I found it. Second post number 4.
The Sagogan will be invading the city via sewers. Go into sewers and kill all of them.
And then that's
Yeah,
when
that sounds-
that's when we found out about this fighter type character.
Oh, it was a spider, or that's the mother spider thing. That is the second one.
What?
There's another one that says there's spiders out there. Large spider vermin. Oh, that's for Blackstone.
Yeah.
All right. I thought that was the one you were talking about.
Nope.
Maybe we can just go on up to the Queen's castle where she wants us to come work for her, and we can like eat and drink and make it easy for her evening.
For you, maybe.
Why? You can eat and drink, have good food.
Yeah, but it's the Queen, and
The Queen. What's wrong with the Queen? She's all right.
hey, as I'm saying this in character. As a person, she could be good, but it's her position. It's because she's a queen.
You don't like queens?
I don't like people in power.
Oh, that's too bad. Well,
Well,
somebody's
start taking a look in the
gotta
mirror.
run things.
I didn't hear what either of you said.
I said, then stop looking in the mirror.
Fair enough.
And I said somebody's got to run things, and most of the time it's like politics. You can't find a qualified person that wants to do the job. So you take the best you got. Right, you're in Cure Caladir. Yeah, we're not far from Blackstone. But you say we should just continue on. So what did you guys come back and get washed up and have a meal, and then you're going to take me and Clark's with you this time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I've got my iron horn extract. What else did I get? I don't have enough for the amulet of natural armor. I don't have that much.
Like I said, I don't even have 200 gold, so I can't afford anything right
Yeah, for 25 gold you can get the iron horn extract. It's good for a week. So I mean, I don't think we'll be gone a week in the dungeon. So that's at least a +1. Better than nothing. Let me see if I've got anything I can put on everyone.
Oh, I can put spells on.
now. Well, once I get my, which is going to be somewhat soon-ish, I'm gonna get spells, and then that should help too.
Yeah, refresh my memory about Sagogan. They're evil, aren't they?
Yes.
Right.
Good. So then I'm going to cast my.
You realize that if you do that, your two squishiest people are going to be the ones getting attacked.
Well, these aren't guys that have range attack, is it? I thought that we.
No, but they can charge.
I could do a circle, and it's a 10-foot radius from me. As long as you stay with me, you're being protected.
But didn't you say that if you attack, it's no longer in effect?
That's only for those water elementals they cast at us. Everything else we could take her. Now, when he was doing that sanctuary, he shouldn't have had that going because
Hey,
he
who you
was
calling a
attacking
goy?
me. No, I'm just saying when your clerics were casting sanctuary, that was in effect because
Well, here's the thing.
he was attacking the person who was attacking him.
Well, here's the thing, guys. You know that you're going to be facing the boss, so you can if you want, but you know, hey, more power to you. If you guys think you can do it, go ahead and do it. I'm not going to stop you, but you are going to meet the Baron. So basically, what happened last week? They met up on the preliminary defenses, Sonny, for the boss. They pretty much took out most of the defenses, but they haven't
How
really
about one?
explored. Yes, they haven't really explored the whole map, and that's where this is where this map comes in. They asked for a layout of the sewer map, and basically they know the boss is here somewhere. Most of the guys were thinking, or they were voting that he might be here or either here. Um, so anyway, they were thinking
Yeah,
about
that's
that
where
last week. But again, you are going to be meeting the Baron. The Baron is a guy who's given barking out the orders to his Sahagan. So you're going to go up against the.
Is he just a human?
No.
Is he just a human?
He's a top Sahagan. He's the guy giving out orders. So.
So how did he disguise himself or something?
No.
To be the
He's just a Sahagan, but he's the top dog. He's the they had.
Oh, I thought it was someone we had already met and talked to.
No. So basically,
Sorry, it's just confusing me.
yeah. Well, they already made their, they know about the Sahagan. So this is what I want you to do. If you have the Monster Manual 1, open it to page 217. These are the things that they're fighting. Now go to the section where it says organization. Now, if you go to that organization, you will see that they're basically they got lieutenants and they got guards and things like that. If you go down to almost the last line of the organization, you will see that there is a one Baron. He might be he is between the levels of 6 and 8, and the guys already know this. They just haven't really discussed it in detail with you. So I'm just gonna.
Wait, what page?
It's page 217, and then go to the part where it says organization, and then you will see that there's a section there that says, okay, they have lieutenants, they have captains, and they have the big guy, the leader. He is a Baron. He is a level. He is between the.
I see. I was getting him confused with the Baron we were talking to in that other town.
No, he's just
I thought you
that's
were
a
talking
title
the same
of
guy.
the. No, that's a title of the top dog, the big guy, the captain of the Sahagan. So anyway, he's between the levels of 6 and 8,
God bless you.
and the guys, basically the guys are thinking, we can do this, we can kill this 8th or 6th level guy, and you want to think about that for a second. If you can, more power to you. But they already know that he's got an entourage with him. So, it's basically the entourage with the Baron, which might be like maybe 1 or 2 clerics. So, they know all this. They just basically they must have just forgotten everything. But anyway, that's the dealio. So they're gonna meet the guy there with that ugly thing that you're looking at. And they're in the sewer, and you got to take out the top dog, the big wig, the head cheese.
Someone else's background TV noise.
All right, so again, you are up to speed. You know what you're getting into. Well, what say you?
Well, if you put it like that, then we're on a dead quest.
Well, I mean, you guys, what you did forget, so I'm just getting you up to speed. So what's
I don't know what to do because
Go have something to eat. Order. Some food.
so take a vote.
I don't know which way to go.
Right.
The sewer would be out.
Bye. You want to go back to the sewer and kill more Saragan?
Well, I don't know. I mean, we have to fight a guy. I don't know if we can handle him, or can we? Or we can go troll hunting, like we originally wanted to do.
Do what?
Troll hunting.
Oh.
I mean, it's possible.
Well, again, with the trolls, like, they regenerate, so that's something we have to take into consideration.
Well, that's why we got a Clork's got a nice wand. Clork's.
He was talking to someone, but he said he was just muting his mic.
What is there's a dwarven adventuring band from White Rock. Tell of a vast labyrinth of dungeons that have been found in the Cambrio Mountains. They've been seen through the city buying everything in sight, including most of the beer and ale in the local taverns. The townsfolk are happy for the business, but their bellicose nature, oh, that's pretty nice, bellicose nature, have made them immune. Bellicose dwarves. Are we all four here? Clark? Hello? Clark?
Clorix!
I think you might be getting something to eat, maybe.
Because the last thing he posted was BRB talking with someone.
Well, he more than likely he'll follow you guys wherever you go, so I don't think he's going to have a problem with whatever you guys decide.
What to do, what to do, what to do.
Sorry. They had the aircraft crash on the news.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Aren't you in New Mexico?
No, I'm in Southern California.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you were in
I-
Arizona with Trez
him?
and Varkos.
Oh, no. I travel down there a lot, but
Oh.
no, I'm not there. No, I live in. Matter of fact, I live minutes away from where the airport he takes out of is Torrance. You know, so I live right up the street, 5 minutes away from LAX.
Oh.
Anyway, so what did we decide to do? Are we gonna
Actually, haven't decided anything.
We're waiting for Clark's to come back. I think would he go for food? Talking to someone, right?
go?
Yeah.
No. I don't know. I mean, we ain't gonna go after a large army of undead, even though that's probably what I would like to do.
If the 6 of us were here, I'd say yeah, let's go do it. But
Yeah.
4.
A group of dwarves in town buying everything in sight. We can check that out.
Possibility.
That's in Blackstone.
Again, it's a possibility. Oh, Clorix.
Or we can see about that famous fighter, the scene outside at Blackstone. This fighter is said to have died 100 years ago.
Didn't we already sort of half look into that?
I don't think we did. We
Oh.
we were debating to do something like that, but we never did. But
That
then
was
again, he might be necromancer, which that would be interesting. So, why don't we think we pack up, go back to Blackstone, and decide there? Because we're just a half a day trip to Caladir, and if we wanted to do a quest over at Blackstone, we're right there. So why don't we do that?
All right.
Okay.
Just bundle up Clark's and put him in the back of the wagon or on his
Yeah,
horse.
well, we bundle up both Carl and Fexo.
Yeah, we're gonna let them sleep. Or you want to put
Yeah,
them in
let
the
them
back of
sleep.
the
Yeah,
wagon?
we'll put him in the back of the wagon.
Yeah, we're only half a day away. Let them sleep at the inn. Because they're not going to show up today anyway.
No. So we'll head back to Blackstone, DM.
All right. And again, you guys do have horses because of the
Yes.
bounty mission with the kids. So you guys are
I got
good.
mine tied up on the back of the wagon. I'll be driving the wagon.
All right. So it's basically a pretty sloshy, gutty day since it is semi-snowing outside. It is somewhat cold. So let's break out the map, and you guys can see how many miles it is from where you guys are at. Let me just finish this one thing here. All right, so we break the map. So, how many miles? And you guys already know that a warhorse can do 18, which is not that big of a deal since you guys are fairly close to Blackstone anyway. So you guys will probably get there at about maybe midnight if you're gonna not take a break, since you are on war horses, which technically you stop off here. So you can ride your horses hard and get there about 2 at night, or just camp out here pretty much at the intersection of the trail and the main road. What say you?
Well, we won't camp. We won't camp on the road, but we'll camp just offside the road, in a nice thicket. I got a 6-person tent. I'll go ahead and get that started. Start making up camp.
All right. So who is on what watch? There's 10 to 12, 1 to 3, and 4 to 6.
Clark's has to fall at once, right, for his spells to renew. So he's got to take first or last watch. So since he's asleep in the wagon right now, let's let him sleep and he can do the last watch. 4 to 6.
Right.
Or you
Right.
guys can,
Alright, so
since there's
I'll take
two.
first.
Yeah, you guys can do Dave, Sunny, and Tier, since there's 3 of you guys, and you can just leave clerks alone.
We can do that.
All right, since there are more than likely not going to be any encounters, but here's a row.
Yeah,
One,
no,
two.
no campfire.
All right, so you guys do camp out. There are a couple of merchants and NPCs that are pretty much following the trail back and forth between cities. All right, so it is the morning, and as you can tell, there are no ones on the roads. So you finally make it to the town of Blackstone, and it is a pretty miserable, soggy morning in the town of Blackstone. So I would assume that the first thing you want to do is to head on to the constable's office.
Well, first off, I want to take the wagon and our horses up to the stables and start settling that in.
Okay, great.
Once we get the horses in our wagon settled, then we'll head over to the constable.
All right, so you guys take care of the horses, and you are. Any of you other guys want to do anything before you go and talk to the constable?
No, I mean, I already bought my stuff in the last town. What I need.
No, I'm good.
Hey,
Okay.
what's that elixir you got that lasts a week?
Iron horn extract.
All right.
Plus 1 AC for a week.
That would be at what, the alchemist shop? They got an alchemist shop in Blackstone?
Yes, they do have an alchemist shop. Oh, yes, they do. It's a large city, so yes, they do.
Okay, so they would have this
Yes,
particular elixir?
yes. So you,
All right,
actually, I'll go ahead and roll for it. But let me. You want to check it
yeah.
now?
Yeah,
And
check
unfortunately they don't. But as you well know, that large cities all have 2 shops. So the second shop does have what you need.
All right. Let me pick up 6 elixirs.
Okay, great. Well, if you have the price, you can go ahead and take care of that.
All right, 6 elixirs, 25
25
gold.
each.
Yeah, that's what, 150.
Yeah, I got
it.
3. So I have them for the next 3 weeks.
So I got 6. So,
Hello?
hello.
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's got really
How can
quiet.
I help
I
you?
didn't know if Skype was being dumb again.
How can I help you?
All right, so you guys buy your elixirs, and you head on to the Blackstone Constable. And Mr. Constable says he recognizes Sunny, and he is very enamored, I guess you could say. And he shakes her hand and says, "My lady, I'm so glad to see you. What brings you back to our town?"
I just sort of giggle in the back.
Well, she's a
Who's
cop,
giggling it?
and he's a cop, so you know how cops like
And
each other.
I'm not like, some ogre. I'm, a nice enough woman.
Well, you know,
Really?
yeah, cops.
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
So
Cops.
I say, oh, it's good to see you again, Constable. We've come to Blackstone to perform a service for your town. I'm wondering if you're still having that problem. Are we going after the spiders, right?
No.
What?
Well, I was thinking about that famous warrior.
Oh,
Hanging out-
all right, the missing fighter, or the fighter
Yeah.
that died,
Yeah,
supposedly
died.
died.
Yeah.
We've come to take on one of your quests that you've had for us. Since we took care of a few for Kier Kaladin and a few other places, we've come back to take care of one of yours. You were telling us that you had seen a famous fighter outside of town, and he was said to have died 100 years ago.
Yes. I'm so glad you came and asked me about that. Why don't we go into my office? I can explain a little bit more about it in detail.
Oh,
Yeah,
now you'll
I
try to
walk
hold
right in
on.
between him and Sonny, and I put my hand on his shoulder as we walk in, and I ask him, "Have you been praying lately?"
I said. I says, my good sir, I'm only doing just being a gentleman, and I'm asking
Oh,
for
I'm
her.
being a gentleman too. Yeah. Oh, no problem. No problem. Let's
Guys,
walk into your
hear
office.
himself.
Absolutely, absolutely. And he basically tells his man to keep
So
tabs
we're gonna
on.
all go into the office, not just me.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, so he takes you into his office, and you guys. Let me put the rest of you guys in the room. And he says, "All right, well, what exactly? You first said vermin, and then you mentioned something about a. Uh,
No, I was asking us. couldn't remember whether we had decided on the vermin or the fighter. That was out of character.
yes,
I said to him,
yes.
look for that fighter for him and see what's going on. So I do not like the undead.
And then he says,
Although I
"Oh,"
can turn.
and then he kind of turns his back to you and says, yes, you must be speaking about the great hero who has been seen of late off in the swamps. Now, the swamps is pretty much, it's more of a marshland to the north of the town than anything else. A couple of
You
the.
can put me in the map.
Oh, yes, let
DM
me go
anytime.
ahead and put. Yeah, a couple of the hunters, a couple of the hunters from town, have seen some sort of lights in the marshes, and one of them swore he could recognize the portrait of the man that they saw in the swamps. Now, this particular paladin is of a great stature, and he has been seen in the swamps, or they claim that he has been seen in the swamps. He has been spotted fairly recently, maybe 3 or 4 days ago. So none of us have been able to um, investigate whether these rumors are true or not. We seldomly pay attention to some of these hunters because they tend to get rowdy and hunt at night. So they come back with pretty grandiose tales. So we kind of take it with a grain of salt, as it were. But if you are interested in trying to figure out whether this paladin is dead or alive, we would appreciate it. He was a great hero of this town. So
Do you know
yeah.
his name? I might be familiar with his name if he's a very famous paladin.
Yes.
That would be my knowledge
Yes.
in.
It would be knowledge history. Knowledge history. No,
History or religion?
well, history would be his religion would work as well. Now, let me just double check to see if I actually put his name on the. Did I put his name on the thing? No, he's not on the famous fighter. Famous fighter. Oh, famous paladin, I should say. Now, this particular paladin, he goes by the name of Jenkin, and he is a paladin of Sylvius. Now, Sylvius is, if you want to do a religion check on the god of Sylvius, you can do that, but he's going to explain to you anyway. Anyway, the god of Sylvius is the god of druids, nature. So this particular individual was out of character, more like a environmentalist. Very big on the environment and
Okay,
things
yeah,
like
I've
that.
read a bit on the different types of paladins.
So basically, this particular paladin, and this is what Constable says. Basically, this paladin was last heard to be fighting a necromancer, which was defiling some of the marshlands. And as a matter of fact, 100 years ago, it wasn't marshlands; it was actually firm forested lands, and it started to decline in the last couple of years, actually last 50 or 70 years. So we've tend to not investigate that area too well due to the fact that you have to deal with very evil creatures such as maybe undead of sorts. So again, we haven't investigated that land that much. So that is basically the story of the Paladin of Sylvius. And I'm just going to change that. Famous Paladin, Paladin of Sylvius, and name of Jenkins.
Is his first name Leroy?
Jenkins. Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
Jenkins.
I had
You know where I got that? Like you guys know, I was playing Dark Souls, and there is actually a Paladin Jenkins. No, the Paladin's name is Leroy, or Lee Ray, or something like that. And he's actually in the game. He's actually in the game. Jenkins. Anyway, so you guys have the 411. What say you?
That sounds interesting. What is the any other creatures or monsters in this area been detected?
Well, we have heard rumors of bullywugs. If you're interested in maybe hunting those out. Now you might want to talk to the alchemist of the town. She is always in need of things such as poisons, such as snakes that you will find in the marshes, as well as from last time I talked to her, she was in dire need of some bullywug lymph glands. But again, you would have to speak with her on any kind of regents or components or poisons that she might be in need of. But in our cases, we'd like to investigate whether this paladin is dead or alive. You might get a little bit more information on his quest, or what he might have been up to from some of the temples in town. But more than likely, won't tell you anything more than what I've told you. If you have a cleric in your midst, which I do see that you have, you might want to do this valiant hero a favor by putting his remains to rest. As you well know that a person might or might not go to the beyond if he has not been laid to rest correctly, or if there's some sort of injustice that will not allow him to pass to the beyond.
Absolutely.
All right. It's out of character. What say you?
Yeah, I'm up for a
I say we can go take a look.
yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
Take a peek.
What about Clark's? Are we still hauling him along?
I don't know what's going on with
Because
Clark.
if we're gonna run into any kind of trouble, we're gonna really need him here,
Yeah.
Oh,
as
I know
opposed to AFK.
Yeah.
Well, you
Anybody
guys-
got his number?
You guys can chit chat in town. He's already told you about the side mission 1, which is talk to the alchemist, and then you
Yeah,
can go. Yeah, you
That's
can go.
gonna be extra money for the snake oil or venom or whatever it is.
Mhm.
All right. So what do you guys want to do now? Time is it morning now? Let's go have some breakfast before we get started. Could be a long day. Go to the local inn to get some.
Sounds good.
Alright, yeah, sounds good. We can take a break off and get a room, and I guess just in case.
All right, so you guys have already. You guys have been here before.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
They know us.
All right, so.
Well, I don't know if they would.
This
They,
guy
I don't know
Forrest
if they would
Dead.
know us.
Remember us.
You've been
Yeah.
really doing more stuff for Kale Calladier.
No,
Yes.
we've been here. We've been in and out of this town a lot.
Have we? Okay.
Yes.
All right, so we got Tyr. She's there. Put her new one in there. She's here, and then we got Mr. Kilrix. All right, so you guys are at the end. Oh, he's up here. All right, so you guys are at the end. If you guys want to chit chat and get 2 or 3 more side missions, you can, or you can say, you know what, we're just gonna go straight to the
Yeah, with
marshes.
4 of us, I think we should just go with the one mission.
All right, so no alchemist or anything like that, correct?
Oh, wait, we were going to talk to the snake lady, because if she needs stuff, I guess we should figure out what she wants us to bring back if we find any.
Well, again, it's a side mission. It's not something that you might or might not be interested. You don't have to necessarily talk to everybody in town, but I'm just giving you that because she might have something cool. But again, it's
Yeah,
your choice.
right. Yep. Let's go over and talk to her, see what she has to say.
All right, so you guys take your bags and clothes to the inn. You get ready for bed. Well, before you get ready to go to bed, you go into the alchemist shop, and you hear
We're not going to bed.
Oh well, no, you before you go to bed.
Yeah, it's morning. We just got there.
Oh, it is morning. Oh, I thought you wanted to
Still
go
morning. Yeah,
before.
'cause we
Okay,
camped
so
out and
Okay.
then came into town.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You came out. You went into town. So it's basically about 2 in the afternoon. So there you go. So let me go ahead and put you in the shop. And you have a female who looks like she is tearing open a frog, and then she kind of looks up when she hears the door, the bell ring at the door, and you guys walk on in, and she kind of puts the dead frog behind her back, and she gives you a great grin, and she says, "Oh, hello, come on in. How can I help you?"
Well met.
Well, this is
Good
awkward.
day. We hear from the constable that you may be in need of various venoms and liquids from reptiles and other creatures. We're headed into the swamp later on today, and wondered if you could kind of give us a heads up on what you might be willing to purchase. Should we obtain it?
Oh yes, absolutely. Now she kind of, and there's all sorts of funky stuff laying around her store, and she says, "Well, I don't know if who have you spoken with, but as of late, I've been running fairly low on centipede poison as well as snake poison. Now, this particular snake has to be from a very large snake, due to the fact that the venom from a large snake is somewhat different than a venom from a medium or small snake. Also, I do need a bit of a crocodile tail. So if you want me to make you a list, I can. But basically, 4 main ingredients that I need of right now is the venom from a centipede, a snake, a large snake, by the way, and a crocodile tail from a huge crocodile, by the way. The reason it has to be from huge is due to the fact that they're more potent and more vicious.
Yeah,
And
but we might
also,
get to the centipede stuff and the snake stuff. I'm not guaranteeing no crocodile tail, especially
Well,
large crocodile tail.
absolutely. So let me go ahead and put you guys in the map. And also, I do need some mushrooms. Now, these mushrooms are very highly prized due to the fact they only grow in certain regions. Now, this particular mushroom, I know exactly where they are being grown due to the fact that I've actually had the pleasure of spotting them. Unfortunately, there were certain, shall we say, unwanted guest in the mine that I was investigating that made it to where I was unable to procure these particular mushrooms Oh, that's the wrong map. But if you are willing to find these mushrooms for me, I can definitely pay you a handsome price. So, do we have an agreement?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
we'll definitely try to get you some of these. I won't guarantee we'll be able to find everything on your list, but I'm sure we'll be able to find some of it.
Well, these particular mushrooms I can pay very handsomely. What about 5,000 gold for per bundle? Would that be satisfactory?
And where are these located at? In what mine?
Well, there is a mine shaft that was abandoned about maybe 200 to 300 years ago. Now that is basically a little bit south of the town. So if you are interested in procuring it, now this
So we were
particular,
planning to go to the swamp today. So we might be able to look around for snakes and the crocodile, maybe even some centipedes, but we might take another side trip for the mushrooms on a different day, since we're
well,
already committed to the swamp.
and she says, well, I would need this particular mushrooms as soon as possible. I've already had a militia or a group of adventurers asking for this particular. I told them about the assignment that I had, and they said they were gonna go ahead and try to get those procure those mushrooms. I've not heard from them. I wouldn't have thought that it would have taken that long due to the fact that the mines are not that far from town, maybe about 2 to 3 miles from here. So I can even make it worth your while by giving you some. Let's see, I've got some very good potions here, some healing potions, as well as some potions, and this is out of character.
But
She can give you guys 3 potions of your choosing, just to wet your whistle. Well, just to make it worth your while. So not
sure,
only
poison.
the poison isn't to the marshes to the north. The marshland is north of town. The mine, which grows the mushrooms that she's interested in, she can pay you
Right.
5 grand, and your choice of any potions, 3 potions. So, say for example, you're like, I got a hard on for a potion of a fly potion. Well, you can have
Right.
it. So she's kind of really got a hard on for the mushrooms.
The mushrooms.
Um,
Hey, why don't we do the mushroom quest? I mean, that would be interesting.
Yeah, we could go ahead and do that, but you already told the constable we were going to go for
Yeah,
the...
we'll go
Okay.
south and then we'll swing north. We'll go south, do this mushroom quest, come back, go up and find this famous hero.
yeah, I
Nothing
don't.
to say we can't do it.
Yeah, he did,
Sorry, I agree. Sounds good.
yeah. It's not
Yeah,
like
it's a lot of money, and
you
I
know,
need money. Me and Sky both need money.
Yeah, you both need money. Yeah. So
All right,
we're looking
we'll go
for
looking for
3
mushrooms.
potions. You can guys get 3 potions, man, out of this.
Where's my armor quest?
So it's 5 grand and 3 potions. It's not that big of a prize, but I mean, as opposed to the paladin, which is not that big of a prize as well. But you know, one is a little bit different. Well, actually, both are completely different. One is in the mine, and the other one's in the marshlands. So
I got a delay poison. Does a cleric? When does a cleric remove poison? I don't see it.
yeah, I think he can. It's a 3rd level spell, if
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
mistaken.
wait. The spell is because it's in my 2nd level spell, which I can't do till my next level. It's delay poison, stops poison
Yeah,
from harming subject
right.
for an hour, and then there's what's the other one is? 3rd level is I thought that there was one too.
I thought so too, but I don't see it in the PH1. So let me take a look in spell compendium.
I can detect poison, but I don't till 2nd level. I can delay poison effect.
All right, so she says, and then she kind of, cleans her hands with her apron, and she says, "So,
It's
do we
fourth
have?"
level. Fourth level for paladin.
Paladin.
Neutralize poison. Sorry.
And then she says, "Do we have an agreement?"
Yeah, I would say so.
Yes, sure. We'll go get some mushrooms first, and then we'll go looking for the other guy.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, we're pretty much almost ready to start. I don't want to go without Mr. Clorix. So if you guys have some things you want to buy, I would hate to get the mission started without Clorix.
I have no money until I do the mission.
Yeah, me
Said
neither.
he was coming back.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't know either. I'm kind of at a loss at this point.
Well, let's well, I don't want again. I want to wait for the guy.
What?
Alright.
Oh, that was Sunny.
What? No, that was me going.
Well, because my
Clark.
phone, because I can't see Skype, my phone just buzzed. I was like, oh, there's Clark. No, it was Sunny.
Wait a minute. I think I got his phone.
Sunny,
number.
don't
Hold
you
on.
have Clark's phone number?
What, on Skype?
No, his actual phone.
No, I don't have his.
Oh, I thought he said okay.
No, I think Tim had it.
I got it. I'm calling him now.
All right, so you guys can get prepared, and then we'll get started. So basically, you've got the alchemist. So you know what? I'll put all those missions in case you guys decide to come back. Jenkins.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, just need you because we're getting ready to go into a dungeon to find some mushrooms. So when you get a chance. All right, bye.
All right. Well,
Oh, you
while
think
we
he's
are
still
waiting
talking.
for him, do you guys have any questions?
I think BioBreak is installed right now.
Yeah, I gotta figure out I have new glasses and they're trying to get, and I'm having trouble seeing the screen well. So we'll see. Let me go get another pair of glasses.
Well then, since we're waiting on Clark's, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Alright.
All right. So alchemist.
Take a small break. Just take a small break.
wants-
So, don't worry about it. We'll get going.
Sure. Yeah. Let's wait for old Clorix. I'm just gonna put a little bit more missions for Blackstone. Alchemist wants regents from players. Crocodile tail, centipede, poison, large snake, poison. What else did you want? Oh yeah, mushrooms from
She was all over those mushrooms.
abandoned mine.
Okay, be right back.
Crocodile, centipede, abandoned mine. Okay, and then let's see. What did the constable say? I think that's the only thing he wanted. The vermin. Yeah, you already know about the vermin. Undead seen in the forest. Large spider. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, I think that's it. So save that. All right. So we got
I'm
that.
back.
All right, so a little update on the Blackstone rumors. Crocodile tail, centipede
good.
potion. So I'm gonna get some water.
You know, nameless missing mage. Hello?
Yep.
I said, do we have an update on our nameless mage?
On our what? On our
Oh.
name? On the mage? No.
He actually just posted in the chat, by the way. Oh my god, there's Faradin! I wish I had no bones.
Is that his ghost?
I don't know.
Is he drinking?
Don't know.
All right, is he back yet?
Clark's has company over. He's gonna try and be back soon, he said.
Oh, he does have. Okay. All right. All right. Well, let me just show you the map, so you at least guys know where you guys are heading. All right. So you're at the store. You went outside. Or you're still at the store, by the way. All right. So. All right.
I
So.
assumed we went back to the inn.
Correct. Now here is. You see how you're pretty much the marshes are up here, by the way, and the mines, since you guys are in the mountainous region, it's pretty much down here, right about now. Let me just put a little X marks the spot, and a little X marks the spot over here. All right, so we got that. So I guess next week, if you guys decide to stay here, you can do the paladin mission. All right, so we got that here and then here. All right.
All right, there.
Kick you to the curve. Kick you to the street.
Okay, what time of day is this now?
It's about 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
Okay, so what we'll do is rest up and take out in the morning to the cave.
Okay, great. Well, let me go ahead and put you at the inn, and then you guys can mingle and dingle. Now, basically, there are a couple of NPCs. Some look to be like they might be militia types. Others look like nobles. So let me put a couple more tokens in here. And then random. Alright, so we got here, and then we got here. This guy looks to be the militia type. This guy looks to be a gnome. This guy looks to be an uppity noble. A little conceited, maybe. You know how the rich people are. Alright, so these two are hanging out. This guy's hanging out with this guy.
Oh my god, Clorix!
And then, all right. So if you guys want some more side missions, or you just want to chit chat about the town, while we have to wait for Mr. Clorix, I would assume I can give you a little bit of history about the town and some rumors. I mean, you guys did say you want to do a lot.
Talk to this guy here. I see
You
what
guys-
he knows about what's going on. He looks like he's a soldier that knows what's going on in the town.
He kind of gives you a kind of bravado, kind of chest, takes his chest out and says, "Well met, my lady. And how can I help you?"
Out of character, I think my Skype messed up because all I heard was "How may I help you, ladies?"
He says, "Well met, my lady.
What?
How can I help you?"
Yeah, I got my mouth full of Good evening, sir. We're just adventurers here in town. Going to be doing a few errands for the constable. I was wondering if you could give us a general rundown of what's been going on in town. You look like the type of man that would have a lot of that type of information.
And he kind of, when you say that, he kind of looks a little jaunty. He says, "Yes, yes. Well, what exactly did you want to know? I am part of the militia here in town, and we've had our hands full with, as you may or may not know, some of the vermin that have been infesting the town. Not to mention some of the oak skirmishes that are pretty sparse, but keeps us busy to the north, as well as some rumors that we've been trying to find out that there has been an invasion of the ratlings north of the island. That is unfortunate, since that is foreboding dark clouds ahead, since we are at war with these particular beasts that have been making this
I do
island."
not countenance ratlings. They just make me shiver. The thought of them as near people, near humans. Oh,
And he says, those ratlings are the most foulest fiends that I've ever come across. They will fight to the death. Not only that, they have these very large ogre ratmen that are in alliance with them. I don't know how they. More than likely, they might be were ogres. I'm not exactly sure. I don't really keep tabs on it. All I know is that they've been making our job a hell of a lot worse.
have you had to fight them?
Says
Yourself.
I personally
Very
not
impressed.
not first.
Oh,
Well,
I see.
yeah, it's well, again, this town has been keeping us busy. None of us have really gone to the front lines. The dwarfs, from what I hear, have been doing most of the grunt work, as you can probably tell. So we've actually had some of our some of the population here of dwarves have been pretty much heralding the call to help their kinfolk to the north. So you might not see any dwarves in this town at all. But again, that hopefully they'll have better luck with the rattlings than
We've been
we do.
contracted to go find out about the fighter that's been seen in the swamp area. A long,
Yes, I have heard
supposedly
of
long
that.
dead fighter.
Yes, I have heard
Do
of
you have
that.
any news of that?
Well, from what I hear, that he was a paladin of Silvius, and it was quite a long time ago. I've not heard any rumors. I've heard rumors from when I was a child. It seems that he and a necromancer went at battle. There was a great explosion. After the explosion was ceased, the battle ceased. Neither the necromancer or the paladins were seen ever since. So no one really knows what happened to either party. Some say that the necromancer blew up did some sort of spell, and both were taken to a different plane or a different part of the world. None of us were able to figure out or find out why, and it's been quite a while ago. And again, those are just stories of what happened a long time ago.
But
Well,
this is more recent. Have you heard of any rumors since? People have.
Well,
spotted
we've
this
had we have some drunkards coming into the bar saying they've seen the paladin Jenkins out in moonlit nights, but none of them were ever able to get close enough to verify that this was indeed the famous paladin of Silvis. So
Well,
again,
what distinguishing marks would this paladin have that would cause someone to say that this is the that looks like him?
well, you know how men tend to talk about these types of things. Again, he's considered a somewhat of a hero here in town. So any news of his demise or non-demise always kind of keeps the locals for entertainment purposes, I guess you could say. And again, no one was ever have been able to verify. The only reason they do say it was him is due to the fact that this particular paladin was known to wear a cloak, long, elegant cloak, as well as very large tower shield of Silvius. And from what they're describing, from what little they saw of this particular paladin, is that this particular individual or being that they saw did have a very large cloak as well as a very large tower shield. So again, that could pretty much be. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. That is something that none of us have ever been able to investigate due to the fact that, again, most of these stories were told by drunkards that go out and hunt in the wild nights, I guess you could say. So if anyone was to find out what happened to this most heroic of paladins, that would make for a great story here in town.
Oh, I see you're drinking. What are you drinking there?
Well, I'm just drinking some mead. As a matter of fact, would you care to share some with me? And he kind of calls to the maid and says,
I called the lady and I said, no, I'll take care of this. I'll take care of this. Let's buy my friend here some more mead.
Oh, that's
Great,
a great
great.
idea.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
And he says, well, while I'm at it, I will, as a matter of fact, I can show you what this particular beast looks like. Let me just see if I have let's see. He's trying to.
He wants
yeah,
to show me. Wait, he wants to show me his etchings.
boy.
The wanted posters of the ratlings are somewhat common. They're only held by the ogres. I mean the militia, due to the fact that they say be on the lookout for this creature and call the guards if you were to ever make his acquaintance. Because again, we would have once we saw this particular beast, and this is the poster that he shows you. It says if you do see this particular individual or this particular creature, you would immediately go back to town and ring the bells, because this thing will.
Under the thing. Is there a
So-
picture?
Yeah, this is basically.
Oh, okay.
So this is
Wait, that's
this is-
the rattling. Oh, I hate them.
the
I
ogre.
hate
He basically
It's
says
the ogre rattling.
he's the ogre rat.
Ugh.
Yeah.
How did they create an ogre rattling? That just
Well,
sounds
it's
like an
basically.
abomination.
Well, basically, it might be a. You know how if you get bitten, and he basically. Well, actually, let me roleplay it.
Like a werewolf kind of.
He
thing.
says, yes, I've heard rumors or stories say that this particular were-rats are known to bite some ogres, making them these half-breed hybrids of ogres and ratlings. Some of the ratlings are actually creatures from the foreign lands of Karatura. I'm not exactly sure if you know this, but there seems to be rumors of a portal that leads from Karatura to one of the islands of Moray, and from there, this is where the stem of these particular ratlings are coming from. Now, the ratlings are not native to the islands. They have only been coming to the lands during the last 50 years. And they have some sort of beef with the dwarves, so the dwarves are getting the brunt of the attacks. Luckily, they've been held off by the great strength of the dwarves, so we've not met any of them yet. But these are the posters and pictures of these foul beasts that might or might not invade our lands. And then he shows you another picture of just a rattling creature, and says, "Well, this is a rattling creature, foot soldier, and these are the offspring of an ogre and a were rat." So, and he says, "Yes, well, we've again, we've had our hands full at the moment. Luckily, thanks be to Tempest, that we have not come up against any of these creatures, or this town would be in dire trouble. Our militia is not as strong as we would like. We've lost a lot of men due to the battles we have with the skirmishes between us and the orcs to the north. So it's not been pleasant for anyone in this city."
Where have you seen these were-rat orgos?
Well, again,
orbiting
these
Oak
are basically the handouts, the parchments that we receive to be on the lookout. So, say for example, we are out doing patrols outside the city. We
I
would
see.
know exactly what these particular beasts look like. We were
Right.
told to come back immediately to town to ring the bells and close the gates and fortify the town, because these beasts are very powerful. And again, the brunt of the attacks are being held off by the dwarves to the north. So, and then he breaks out the map because he tries to fill you guys in on how the war in the north is going. And he's basically saying that since you guys are here, the war to the north is up here. And out of character, if you are interested in the war to the north, you would want to go to the forum post for the dwarves. So basically, what's happening is that the dwarves from here, from White Rock and High Rock, are being told to go to Cinderstad, where the advancement of the Ratlings are coming from this direction. So not only are the Ratlings being teleported to this particular island, the ships that are attacking are coming to the island bay here in this land and in here. So what's happening is the invasion is coming from here, and then the invasion is coming here, and then the dwarves, let me put a different color for the dwarves. The dwarves are being the defense to the invasion here. So the dwarves are over here, and then the invasion is the white arrows, and the offense is the white arrows, and the defense is the red axis. So that's basically his story. So again, they're close enough to Blackstone that there might be a problem, but right now the brunt of the attacks are being held off by the dwarves here. And if you look at the post of this particular town, Sunderstad, they're having not only problems with the defense, but they also are being with a plague that is being a nuisance to that particular town. So you guys got pretty
let
much
me ask a question. Is there any land around here that doesn't have some kind of problem where we could maybe go for a vacation? I just out of curiosity.
He says these are troubled times, my lady.
They
We have
certainly
not.
are. But there's got to be somewhere you guys go for rest and recreation.
Well, if you are interested, you might want to just leave the lands of Moonshae, because, or you, from what I hear, from the stories that I hear, and he starts to talk about the elves here down in Carador. So he's starting to tell you a little bit about the
Mhm.
elves of Carador are coming back for what is theirs. So there's somewhat tensions. There's a bit of a tension between the humans and the elves. The elves want their land back. Not only are they tree huggers, they don't really prescribe to the human ways of their living. So they're having a little bit of beef with
They
their.
are not humans, are they?
Well, the elves seem to think that the humans are being very destructive to the lands. And they might have a point. Unfortunately,
Some of them probably are.
yeah,
Just
unfortunately,
sad.
uh, the story between the queen. Now, the queen, her father, by the way, Queen Alicia, she is basically the queen of the islands. Her retired father, he's held up here in this particular city. Now, he's pretty much given up his throne for her because he's
Sunderland, Sunderstad.
Sunderstad is basically where the city where is up here, by the way. Now
Yeah.
the Sunderstad is it's a port. It's a docking, shipping town. It is held by the dwarves. So basically, the ships from the north they dock here, and then the supplies are then taken here, and they go throughout underneath the mountains. So let me draw you a little. So the ships are up here, and then what happens is up here, and then what happens is the supplies are taken under the caverns of the mountains, and then they're taken to these particular towns. So he says, do you see how that works out? The shipping port receives the supplies, and then the supplies are routed to the two towns of the dwarven cities. So that is what's happening. And if they were to lose this particular town, they would be at a handicap due to the fact there are no other um, ports that they can get their supplies from. Right now, the queen she has her own problems, so she wouldn't be available to give them that much access to the supplies in the city of Chaldeer. So basically, they have to hold this town up here because it's their town. They don't want to bother Chaldeer for permission to go in and out of the ports. So that's why they have to hold their own, as it were. So he says yes, and then he starts to point to the city of Cardor, which is down here, and then he explains that her father, the retired king of Moonshae, actually he's not really the king of the whole lands. He's more of the kings of Eleron, which is this island up here. So you can see that all these islands are they have their own flavor. He tells you a little bit about this island here, which is a island which is pretty much overrun with giants. So he says this, giants. This island here is filled with giants. This island here is filled of the ratlings. This island here is filled with northern men. The northern men are just, if you remember, this is out of character. If you remember the Lord of the Rings, the bearded guys that made an alliance with Saruman, they were kind of gruff and grisly and ugly looking, more like barbarians. Yeah, so.
Like a kind of a really not quite an orc, but they're like.
No. They actually the Saruman had an alliance with humans. And these were like rogues and thieves, and just really bad type of people, but like thieves.
Like Viking.
Yeah.
Put it in
like the pirates in the movie.
Yeah.
The bad guys. Okay.
These are like northern. Not all of them are bad, but
some of them
they're very rough looking.
Yeah, so basically you're dealing with pirates, I guess you could say. So here's a land of humans. Here's a land of giants. Here's a land
Wait.
of
Do
right
that
here.
again. Wait, I don't have my whole map so I can see it. Okay.
So
Land
here,
of humans is
yeah, so that's
where we're
humans. Well, humans are
Oh.
here as well. So you're in the
at.
good.
So Norland.
Yeah, Arlen is basically good humans. So you guys are here with a queen.
Over
She
in Aileron.
Yalaron. She rules this whole island. All right. So then on the opposite spectrum, you've got the Norland. Now the Norland did have an alliance with Alaron, but since the war is going so badly, and the Norlands really don't have any. They're somewhat scoundrels. They just don't want to be on the wrong side of the losing team, and their bets are that you guys are well, not you guys, but the Queen is going to lose Alaron. Not only that, you guys have heard, and yeah, I think throughout this whole campaign, you have heard that the Queen is not doing a very good job. So she is like the Hillary Clinton of the island. She's not doing a very good job. People don't really like her that much. And then these guys are like,
There ain't nobody I like to take over either.
yeah, so these guys are like the Republicans, and they're like, hey, fuck Hillary Clinton. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so they're just rumors that the Queen is just not doing a very good, decent job, which is possible. I mean, you know, some people
So
just...
I want to ask the soldier about that. He seems to be. Let's buy him another ale. Perhaps he'll spill even more. He seems.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like
really-
this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
I'm
give
gonna-
another
and I'm
day
gonna say-
for my
I'm gonna
friend
say-
here.
Why, kind
Uh,
sir, let me get you another drink. That I've
And he
just been
says,
such
well,
an
thank you very
enjoyable
much. Thank
evening
you very
listening,
much.
listening to your tales. And I give him like a little flirtatious smile and bat my eyes a little bit, just so
All
he
right.
keeps on talking. Because we're
Oh,
getting
yeah.
lots of information from this guy.
All right.
I start giggling at Sunny.
You're rolling your eyes at me, probably.
Oh yeah.
Hey, but I'm looking at you. I'm gonna give you a look that says, "Hey, it's working, isn't it?"
Hey, he says, well,
I put my heavy mace on the table.
and he says, well, thank you very much, kind sir and my lady. What other information would you care to know about? Would you like to know a little bit more about the tales of the Norlands or the evil giants of Oman? Both are somewhat...
No, not the giants. Tell us what's going on in Norland.
Well, again, the men and women of Norland have somewhat of a precocious, well, no, I wouldn't say precocious, but a tentative alliance with, again, the Queen of Alaron, due to the fact that most of the people here in this island think that she's not doing a very good job, and they don't respect powerful leaders, and she is showing her colors as being not very, how shall we say, not very powerful. Someone that can unite the peoples of Ireland. Someone who has power and authority over the people. They see weakness in her. Therefore, they are going to align themselves with the victors of the spoils, meaning that more than likely the Rattlings might or might not take over the lands of the dwarves. From there, the Rattlings will move down towards the city of Kaldir. So,
Do you really think that that's true? The dwarves seem so ferocious in their approach to everything.
well,
It seems
it's strength
difficult
in
to think
numbers.
the Rattlings would get past them.
Well, you have to think about the virility of the Rattlings. They mate, and they sometimes have a litter of say 2 to maybe 6 at one time, as opposed to the dwarves who maybe have one child per 9 months. So you do the math, my lady. They're going to be overwhelmed by the mere population of the litter, the population of the litter, as opposed to the populations of the. Although the dwarves are powerful, they just they're being outmatched, maybe 3, sometimes 6 to 1.
They're outnumbered, huh?
Yeah, so they're outnumbered maybe 4 to 1. The odds right now is that the dwarves will eventually fall. But again, I don't really know. Let's just hope that they don't, because it's if they do fall, then the next invasion of the Ratlins is going to be coming at our doorstep. So that's not
terrible
good.
to contemplate.
We've already had maybe, I would say maybe a quarter of our population of Blackstone leave to the Southlands. So it doesn't really fare well. A lot of people here don't have much confidence in the Queen from what little she's done to help this town out. They don't have much faith in her. So
And what is your name, kind sir? We have failed to introduce ourselves. You've been so helpful.
hi, my name is Dennis, and I work here with the militia. And I've lived here pretty much all my life. I'm pretty much next in line to be the next sergeant of my squad. So hopefully things might or might not. That might or might not be good for me. That it will give me a lot
more
more.
ale for the sergeant.
Yeah.
That will give me more more responsibilities, but with more responsibilities.
Well, but I'm sure you can handle it. It seemed like it
Well,
I think you'll do
again, we these ratlings are not to be trifled with. They are
no, but I'm
pretty.
sure you'll be able to handle them well.
Well, and he shows you the picture of the ogre one more time. He says, "Did I show you this picture right here? This is pretty bad."
Is that the ogre, the rattling ogre?
Yes, he shows you the picture of the big beast.
Yeah, but I think you can handle him, Dennis. You seem to have real skill.
And he says, "Well, thank you, my lady. I hope that might win some battles for me and my squad." So, and then he says, "Did you want to know anything more about the battles to the north, or even the information of the elves?" And he says, "Well, I think."
Please do.
He says, "Well, hopefully the Queen can muster some decent diplomat to try to have the alliance between the elves and the humans to be on better terms. Right now, since the elves are not in this particular island, they seem to be more of an isolationist mentality. They really don't care much for dwarves and even less for humans.
It's a
So
very precarious path to walk when you're dealing with between humans and
absolutely.
as I know.
I'm just like I start feeling ashamed and embarrassed.
And she says, "Well," and he says, "Well, cheer up. Hopefully, the Queen might eventually find a diplomatic team that might persuade."
Just sitting there thinking I'm thinking to myself, I'm going to have to go and take care of this one day. As I'm a half elf.
And he says, "Well, yes, without the alliance between the humans and the elves, more than likely we will surely, depending on how the dwarves make out. Right now they're holding the army of ratlings back, but that's not going to last forever. So if we can, if they can make some sort of agreement on an alliance between the humans and the elves, that will be a great boost to the morale of the people of this town for sure. Right now things are not looking fairly. Again, we don't have much confidence. Some of us, I myself have confidence in the Queen, but we have lost a fourth of the population of this town, which if we lose any more people, we're going to lose some of the stores. Without stores to keep supplies in demand, our economy is going to falter, and this town is going to be at a disadvantage if there were ever to be a run on this particular town. So
May very much be true, but everyone has to pitch in and do their share too. They
well,
need to
unfortunately,
reach deep down and be brave.
Well,
These
if you look
troubling
around
times.
you, my lady, there's not that many. There's a short supply. There's a very
It's a
short
short
supply
supply of everything.
of men. If you want to know the truth, the women and children, we have not told them that much. I'm only telling you since you are paladin of Torm, and you would more than likely find this out eventually. But we tend not to want to scare any of the population with any needless, um, shall we say, discouragement of faith in our queen. Um, but again, some do feel that she is not um, taking this seriously, and I don't know. And
What
that's what he.
indication has she given that she's not taking it seriously? Has she
Well,
not done enough to?
well, for one thing, we don't have a backup militia to help us fend off any sort of invasion that might happen. Of course, right now, we don't have that many problems, but it wouldn't hurt to have a garrison here just in case. I know that the city of Chaldeer is facing their own troubles, but we are at the front lines of this rattling horde. So if I was her advisor, I would at least have somewhat of a garrison to come and make sure that the morale of this town was to be taken care of. Again, we are losing a fourth of the population due to the fact that, again, there is no faith in our queen. So that's for
Are they
one
just?
thing.
Are the men leaving? Are you saying you don't have enough men to
Well,
have
we
fight
always
off as you need to?
well, we used to have a steady supply of young lads that we would be able to recruit. But if we have no faith in volunteers, or if we have rumors that this war is unwinnable, then you would most likely guess that there's no need to volunteer for a suicide militia. So again, she is not helping the morale of the city by not sending a garrison. So if you had a young son and you were to ask for his advice, the odds would be against us. And again, without a garrison to show your support for this town, it does not bode well for her popularity.
Perhaps I should reconsider seeing the queen. Maybe I need to go in and make sure I see her and give her hearty advice.
You can see the queen. I'm not.
Yes,
Oh.
I may end up needing to do that.
I almost dropped my 3DS.
Out of character, Clark's is not even on roll 20. It's
No. Yeah,
not
he
even-
says he's doing something.
I did notice that a while ago.
So I mean, maybe we'll just do this little bit of role play tonight.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
think we can.
Well, there's just so much. There's so much information I can give you. I'm like starting to run out
Well,
of.
that's
things
been
to talk
yeah,
about.
but this has been a good evening. We've gotten a lot of information from Sergeant Dennis. He's been very helpful.
She
So
says,
what
"Well,
are
I'm
you
not
off to?
He said, "I'm not a sergeant yet. I'm."
Oh, but
I've been in
you will be soon.
Well, I'm doing as best as I can. And again,
Be
let's
so
just.
modest.
He says, "Let's just hope that the gods are going to be on the side of the dwarves. They're what
They-
really saving the island from complete chaos. If anything, if I were you, my lady, I would try to visit them and see what sort of help would be offered to them, because they're taking the brunt in the knee, or they're taking the brunt in the chin, as you might say."
Yeah. Well, I believe that a very good friend of ours, we lost a very dear friend of ours not that long ago, and he was a dwarf. Yeah, I do miss him sometimes.
Well, I would.
The little crab.
I thought you
said-
didn't like him.
Who? Borden? We had respect for each other.
He says, "Well, you might want to visit the High Rock. It's one of the most splendid dwarven towns in all the island. I hear it's quite a very large cavernous citadel. Um, it's very. I've been there once, and I would basically say, out of character, it's more like the World of Warcraft. You know, it's height and how big it is, and all the stores and towns. So you can maybe think of it that way. As a matter of fact, I might even have a picture of it. But you pretty much know what the very large citadels look like, and that's kind of is what you're going to be dealing with if you do ever decide. And he tells you this. He kind of explains to you how grandiose some of the statues and the vistas are from on high of the citadel of the High
Yeah,
Rock.
Wait, Chris,
is
more,
that the
more
dwarves
mead for
know-
my friend over here.
The dwarves do definitely know how to make a building.
Says yes, it's not only that but from what I hear, they're also having problems. They've been neglecting some of the tunnels to the south. I don't know if you know anything about that, but from what I hear, the
But I don't-
dwarven
We've heard
tunnels.
about it.
Yeah, from what I hear, the dwarven tunnels are at
Hey, honey,
a very.
why don't you bring a picture of mead? One of those big pictures of mead over here for my friend over here. Okay, thanks, baby.
What's her
Eh,
name? The girl that
I
always.
have no idea what her name is. Maybe
Oh,
I
I thought you were talking about the one that from the other. Oh, that's the
Uh,
other in Caladir.
should.
Yeah.
That's the Gallagher.
Wait,
Listen
you-
to me.
And he says, from the last of what I heard, the skirmishes that they were having in the tunnels of Dwarven Hole, is that this intersection here was they had a fairly large battle with some Kuatoa. And again, the dwarves are very strained, thinly, due to the fact that there are wars to the north. But there are, villages and towns here to the south that have a very large dwarven population. But since they are recruiting as many kinfolk as they can for White Rock, the workers, the maintenance crews for the tunnels are somewhat scarce. So he basically says the Kuatoa are giving them a bit of a grief. Giving the dwarves a bit of a grief, by the way. And he says, I don't know if you've ever seen Kuatoa, but he happens to have a description or a picture of a Kuatoa. And this is basically
Where is that?
What's that, Sir Fairlow? What kind of people are there?
Uh, where? I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question.
Cardora or Cardor, the
Oh.
city it's in the lake.
Well,
What kind of people are? What's over in that island over there?
Well, this island is basically is most an elven island. This is a island that is
okay.
being held by the elves. So again, let me if you guys can make your map so where you can see it all at one time, so I can point I know you might or might not be looking at like a piece of the map. So if you just kind of zoom out all the way, so I can just point to you, so you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. This is a human. This is a human lands right here. This is human. So this is human. These are neutral, chaotic humans, pirates. These is giants. Giants are here. Here are the ratlings. The invasion of ratlings. Here is the tower that was blown away by the tower of the mages. You know how Mr. Clark was interested in finding the mages in order to go into the tower and go to the other elemental planes. Well, half of this
Right.
island was blown away.
Where's that at? Oh,
It's down here,
okay.
down at the bottom. So that's that island. So if you look at the history, this island is what they're talking about. Half that island was blown away, and this is the very talkative, soon-to-be sergeant that's telling you all this. It says long ago this island was blown in half. Half of it was sank into the sea. Rumors say that the flame-stand sunken tower holds different portals to different elemental planes. So here let me go review this one more time so you next time you guys play you're like, well, I know what he's talking about. So 1, good humans. 2, neutral chaotic humans, pirates, I guess you could say. Giants in the middle. Elves own majority of this land here. Ratlings over here, and Moray. The portal to different dimensions or different elemental planes down here at the bottom. And this is somewhat obscure, but there seems to be rumors that a very high-powered witch seems to be in charge of this valley. Now, this particular sundown, there are some out of character. There is some news about this, that, and the other. But since I'm giving you too much information, more than likely that's probably the last thing you would think to investigate. But again,
what
if you are,
about up north here in this area? What's going on up here?
yeah, this is still a part of the pirate area. So not only
That's
do
the
they, yeah. Now this is basically being held by sea creatures such as Sahagan, Kuatoa, and actually let me show you what I'm talking about, because you might I don't want to confuse any of you guys by not know what is a Kuatoa, what's a so I'm going to give you the 411. All right, so here's a Kuatoa, guys. This is what the Kuatoa look like. All right, so that's Kuatoa. Here's a Sagagan, and this is, you already fought these things, so you already know what these look like.
Bought some of them.
Actually, they look a little bit
Oh,
too much.
Well, can you expand them? Blow them up?
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah, there you
you know
go
what?
with
This
that.
is-
That one's the same one.
Yeah, that look a little bit
Yeah,
too. Yeah, you're right. Actually, let me give you a better one.
Actually, no, not really. This Hagen looks like it's got like more of like a toad face, whereas the other one has more like a beast face.
Yeah. You can Google it if you want. Like, I'll fix those tokens later. It's something that your guys are not going to even go up there to begin. Well, you might.
Yeah.
I don't, maybe.
I'm
Maybe
back.
you're not. Man, where you been?
There he is.
I'm only 2.5 hours late this time. I'm sorry.
Oh no, these guys are getting a fucking earful of history. All right, so these are
Yeah,
the.
we're feeding mead to this one guy, and we're getting him drunk, and Sunny is batting her eyelids.
Oh, he's
And
telling
I'm
us everything,
giggling.
isn't he?
I'm giggling uncontrollably.
She hasn't loosened her armor strap yet.
No,
so.
he hasn't hit on me yet, so.
Well,
No,
every
Clutch
every weekend on Saturday, my grandpa comes over after church, and he just so happens to get here at 6.
what is he, Jewish?
Oh.
Which
There's
is
no
when we
church
start.
on Saturday.
No, he's Catholic. He goes to church on Saturdays because the Sunday morning service is too early for him. So he goes at 5 o'clock Saturday night, and then comes over here at 6. And it just so happened that this time he was here for 2 hours before he told me that he wanted me to work on his computer. So I had to go over there, get his computer, bring it back here. So 2.5 hours late.
Huh.
Well, you missed out
Sorry.
a whole history lesson that these guys.
Nope.
Like, but this sergeant in the militia has been really filling us
He's
in.
been very knowledgeable and very nice in letting us know what's going on in the region.
Yeah, so he is basically telling them this archipelago is filled with these creatures. Yeah, archipelago is basically filled with these types. This is Hagen. This is a bullywug.
Right.
This is
Right.
look. Well, actually, let me put the names. They should. You guys should see the names on these guys now. Oh yeah, they've got the names down there, but let me double check. Vance.
On my
Okay, there.
screen, only the Swagan has a name.
Yeah, Swagan's the only one who got a name.
All right.
Uh,
Actually, I'm taking the names off the creatures from now on because I want you guys to really roll for those those knowledge checks. So
right.
if you don't know it, okay. So since he's giving you the little dungeoneering,
What is that tiny little thing there?
what is that? Oh, that's no good. That's the wrong token. All right, so okay, so he's giving you a little bit of creature lessons on the archipelagos. Archipelagos? Well,
Yeah.
all right, so
Island chain?
yeah, so here's the Lakata, or however you pronounce it. Here are the bullywugs, frogmen. Here are the Kuatoa, and here are the Sahagan. Now, more than likely, my Kuatoa might be a little off, and I'm gonna fix that later. But those
Are they all
creatures-
related to Swagan?
No. They're
They all look like
basically-
sort of marine
fish-
fish things.
Yeah, they're because basically, Mr. Tim wanted to know what the hell was up here because I was telling him what all the islands were about. So since you're here, I'll go over it again. All right, this island is.
Sorry.
Oh no.
I can just watch your stream if it's a problem.
No. These guys basically all what they want to do is role play. Actually, you're back.
Well,
so-
we were gonna do it because Clorix was in there, and we're like,
Oh.
well, we can't do anything with 3 people.
Well, this this go by real fast. This island is full of good humans and dwarves, and maybe a little bit of smattering of halflings and gnomes. This island here is basically prevalent with elves. This island here is prevalent with ratlings. Ratlings are were
I can't see
rats.
where you're peeing.
Here.
Oh.
So this is the Ratling Island. This is the Elven Island. Sarafiel. This is the island that you wanted to check out with the exploding tower is down here, by the way. Half of the island went under from the history lesson that you will got from your books that you read. So that's down here. And then this is basically a witch-run island. Now this is rumors that a very powerful witch is doing business with the pirates, and she's down here. And then this island is with the chaotic neutral pirate man, and it goes all the way from up here down to down here. And then Mr. Dave was asking, well, what's going on over here? And that is basically filled with these 3 knuckleheads, and we already gone over those guys. All right, so let's erase that. I'll fix those tokens later. And now, since you are here, you can vote on a nay or say. Actually, there's a couple of things that the alchemist wanted, as well as the constable wanted. So you guys can.
Well, we're going to the pick mushrooms down in a cave in a mine.
'Cause they're paying us a lot of money for it.
Yeah, she's paying us all kinds of good money.
All right. So basically, they had 3 or 4 or 5 missions to choose from. Mission number 1: find a paladin by the name of Jenkins. That is on the bulletin board, and the guys were going to go to the marshes and investigate it. And then the alchemist said, "Hey, I can pay you 5,000 gold if you find these mushrooms
My mushroom.
in a."
Is that in the
abandoned mushroom."
Caladir one?
That's in the no, this is a side mission that
We're in Blackstone.
you're in Blackstone, yes. All right, so the
I
guys
don't
were
see its bulletin board.
Yeah.
that's a side mission that I just made up right now. So
Oh, okay.
the guys were here. They wanted to go here because they wanted to actually either to kill the vermin that is plaguing the town, or try to find out some information on Paladin Jenkins. Paladin of the Sylvius. Sylvius is the druid god. It's all about environment and love of nature and all that good stuff. Anyway, so they were like, we were gonna do that, and then the alchemist said, "Hey, I can pay you 5,000 gold and 3 potions of your choosing if you were to help me out with this little problem that I'm having. I'm trying to procure some mushrooms that are only found in the deep, dank mines, which I do know of, which is basically like 2 to 3 miles away from town. And the X marks the spot. So X number 1 is the Paladin, which he's up here. X number 2 is down here, and that is where the mine shaft is.
Am I on the right map?
Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
the we're on
we're
yeah,
on the inn
in.
still.
yeah.
Oh
we
shit!
got the inn
Sorry.
in
Let me put you on. Okay, that's the street.
That's the street.
And here we go. All right. So again, mission number 1, the Paladin in the marshes up here. Mission number 2, the mine shaft, the abandoned mine shaft, which has those very nice, moist, and plentiful mushrooms, which is down here.
That'll do it.
All right. So let me put you back in the inn. You guys can talk about how you like to smell farts, and you can leave whenever you want.
I'm a smart feller, not a fart smeller.
All right. So there you go. All right. So
Although I am short, so I probably get the brunt of it.
Yeah. All right. So what say you? You guys want to take off now, or talk to Mr.
We're gonna-
Well, I would say we take off in the morning because we've been in Caladir or Black Rock like
And we've been drinking
almost
with
the whole
like
day.
Sergeant Dennis, so
Yeah, Dennis has
Morning.
been pretty good. So I'm gonna pat Dennis on the back, saying you're a good bro, man. I think you're gonna be okay.
I think you're gonna do well.
He says, "Well, thank you very much, and hopefully you will." And he says, "Well, what are you fellas up to? What are you? I guess adventures."
Nothing much. We're just gonna pick some mushrooms.
Pick
some
doesn't
mushrooms.
sound
Wow,
very
that's-
doesn't
Yeah,
sound very
yeah,
exciting.
Are we gonna smoke them or are we gonna like steam them or what?
Well, we can do it any way you want, there, Miss Paladin.
Might
But
wanna
but I'm just gonna pick them for the alchemists who needs them.
might want to make sure they're not the hallucinatory kind.
Well, whatever. It'll be good.
Well-
as long
Or
as
maybe you want to
get
make sure
close-
they are the hallucinatory
As
kind. I
long
don't know.
as you get close to your God, and I look directly at Dennis, always pray. Know that the gods are listening. And I
Oh.
stand up in my 6'4" frame, tall, and I say, "Carry on the good fight."
He says, "Well, if you kind people don't have any more questions, I will go back to my family. It was nice talking to you."
And I shake his hand and I say, well met, Dennis."
And I
Alright.
say thank you so much, Dennis. We've really given us so much information this evening.
It's
Uh,
always nice to have an ally within the ranks here.
This is not a problem. If you have any more questions for me, you should find me here pretty much almost every night, depending on if they have me on any kind of assignments. And again,
Do you
it's-
need any help home? Do you need any escort? You've been drinking all night, man.
he says no. I live pretty much here in town, so I've got my fellow cohorts here that can escort
I
me
gotta see that
in
you get
town.
home. That's good.
So yes.
Which one is Dennis?
The guy we're talking to right there was Sunny, in between Sunny and myself, up above you.
That
Yep.
I should be over here actually.
He looks like a Dennis.
Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the Menace.
Actually, the first name that came to mind was Dennis Rodman.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna head up to my room and bid everybody good night.
Yeah, me too.
All right. So, yeah. So there's not going to be any encounters because you guys are in the city, and that is nothing to do. So let me just copy and paste all of you
Okay, good.
cats. All right. So. All right. So I guess it's the next day. You guys have, pretty great night. It is rain, or actually, it is sleet outside. And then you wake up in the morning, and it's somewhat of a clear day. So you guys wake up, you get on your horses. The alchemist gives you a brief rundown of the location of the abandoned mine. She tells you that there's going to be a tunnel that leads down to a mine shaft. So follow the tunnel, and then you'll eventually get down to the mine shaft. The mine shaft is in working condition, so don't worry about that. Once you go down inside the mines, that's when you're going to want to start looking for the mushrooms. So again, follow the tunnel to the mine shaft. It is working, so all you have to do is just pull the lever, and it will take you down to the mines. So that's what he
Okay, do we have
says.
containers to put the stuff in the mushrooms in?
Yes, I do. I got it in the wagon.
Okay, good.
I got a couple extra barrels if needed.
Maybe we
they're
should
all
take
empty.
a bag with us to put in the mushrooms. We want to make sure we.
We've
Bring
got the
enough
haversacks,
And we got haversacks.
and the mushrooms aren't sharp, so they shouldn't penetrate.
What about the bag of? Who's got the bag of holding?
GM. Before everybody goes to bed last night, when the four of us went up the staircase, I cast a aid mass, and I did a persist, so it's a 24-hour spell that lasts. They get a +1 gain on attack rolls, +1 against fear, 1 die 8 temporary hit points, +1 per level, and I can roll the hit die.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Just as long as you.
Are we doing max as we went before, or is that what we're doing? Or that would be 1 die +1. That's 7. So 1 die 8. Everybody gets 9 extra hit points for
Really?
24 hours. Yes,
Wow, that's pretty good.
and that's a
Put that
persist.
in.
And I did that before I went to bed, so I spent 7 turns in order to keep that as a 24-hour. So make sure
Okay.
you put on your sheet temporary to hit.
Temporary hit points. And what else was the other one? Oh, you got the thing
Temporary
against fear.
+1 against fear, +1 to attack.
Oh, on attack rolls?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Where would that go?
that would go in your temporary mode for attack. You have a temp box. Just put 1 in there.
Where's my attack at? Oh, wait. Is that melee or ranged attack bonus?
Melee.
Okay, well, I probably won't need to worry about
Well,
it. 'Cause I don't make a
it didn't
melee.
say, so I would imagine it's an attack. So if she's using arrows, it would affect her as well. So she puts a +1 to her attack. So I got a +10 to attack bonus now.
And then where would we put +1 to fear?
Um,
Would we just add that if we
you
get
would-
fear?
Yeah, right. You just add that. Put in a note as a temporary box.
Yeah, because we won't need to use that unless we get feared. Is that it?
Right.
Alright.
So when the pally does her little thing of remove fear from everybody, because she has that,
Mhm.
then you would add a +1.
And then
yeah.
what was it? A +2 for hit?
+1
For attack.
attack.
+1 for
+1 to attack.
Okay.
That's the attack roll, not damage, right?
Then
Right.
+1
Okay.
on-
Now, when we wake up in the morning, I'm going to cast another spell. And I'm going to spend another 7 turns. And I'm going to cast, so everybody has it. Jesus, where's that at? Just had it. I hate that.
And I am going to cast on myself Divine Favor.
What does that do?
It's going to give me a +1 for every 3 levels I am on attack, and +1 for every 3 levels on damage.
How long does that last?
Doesn't say.
It should.
That's weird. It should.
No, it is. I wouldn't cast that right now. I would cast that
When I'm
we
in
get-
battle,
Right,
Yeah.
right when we're stepping into battle.
What's it called, Sonny?
Divine Favor.
Divine Favor?
See. We'll look it all up.
Its duration is 1 minute.
So that's all right. Right. So right
so that's
before
6
battle.
turns or 10 turns. 10 rounds. Whatever you call it.
Okay. Do that before battle.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, I did that. Mass aid. Oh, this is the one I wanted to do. No, but it doesn't do it with everybody. Oh. All right.
So what are we doing?
All right. I guess I'm not going to cast another spell.
Oh,
Oh, wait. I got to find that one spell that I wanted to cast on everybody. It would help on armor, but it's an individual, so I'd have to spend all my spell points just to get you guys equipped to that. I'm trying to find a mass one. I know I had one.
Did we buy any of those Iron Heart? or
I did. I
Iron-
bought
I
6.
bought some. I bought
I
3.
bought.
Let me see how much money I got.
They're 25 gold for one, which lasts
A week.
for a week. So that's a pretty long time.
I'll just buy. Let's see. How long is it gonna take us to get to Blackstone? It's not gonna be a week, will it?
No,
we already are in
we're
Blackstone.
in Blackstone.
Oh, are we?
We put you in the
Yeah.
cart and took you with us.
Yeah,
when
we
you were
took you with
sleeping.
Oh, okay.
We did.
You
we
put my
said, "Don't
unresponsive
we
body in
buckle
the
him
cart."
up and put him in the
Yes,
back
we
of
threw
the
your
cart.
unresponsive body in the
We
car.
put all you guys in the back. We just bound you guys up, man.
All right. I'm just gonna buy one for now because I've only got a little gold.
I think we all only have a little
Can I
bit
go
of
get
gold.
a drink while we're getting organized? Have you
And it was 20 or 25 gold for each one.
25 gold.
All right. And that gives +1 to AC, right? For a week.
Yeah, +1. AC.
Oh crap! That's gotta go there. And what is
It's
that?
a temporary.
Is that
It's a temporary fix.
right? Is that armor or deflection or?
It's on armor. AC.
Clarks, what's your roll?
My what?
What did you roll?
Oh, that's the. My math is horrible. So that's how much gold I had minus the 25 to buy one of them thing. So let's see how much gold I had. And what were they called again? I already forgot.
Iron something or other.
Iron horn extract.
It's a iron horn elixir. It's an elixir.
Oh, elixir? Alright.
Yeah, it's elixir.
That might be why I couldn't find it earlier. Because I typed in extract.
Oh, this is one I wanted to cast. Okay, DM, I cast a Shield of Faith mass. I knew I had it. It was in a different book. It's +3 or higher to AC bonus. So let me look up the spell. Shield of Faith. Okay, fourth level card. One. Alright. You hold on. The spell functions just like the Shield of Faith. So, hold on 1 second. Except it's a mass. So, Shield of Faith and the pH. Shield of Faith, and duration. Oh, I'm doing it for 24-hour periods and using a persist. And let's see. Okay, this spell creates a shimmering magical effect. Okay.
Are we ready?
All granted subjects at
Marks,
+2.
what kind of roll
Okay,
is that?
you get a +2 deflection bonus to
Ooh.
AC on any aerial attack, like arrows, darts, stones,
On who?
on yourself. Everybody gets a +2 deflection bonus.
Ah,
Okay. In addition, you get a +1 bonus to every 6 levels. You have maximum of 5 bonuses.
how do you make?
Okay.
How do you make?
That's 1. So it's a +1 bonus to what?
Or
How do I do a temp? Oh no, I think I found it. Yeah, I found it.
let's go.
No, I didn't. How do you add a temporary AC?
You have to do it on
Okay.
the AC tab. And then put
Okay,
it under
so
armor.
you get +3 to your AC. Okay. And it's just a bonus that goes onto your AC. So that deflection, what I said, just it's attached to your AC.
But
So-
where?
You put it in a temporary box.
I can't
AC
modify the box.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can't
I-
modify some of mine either, so I've been writing them on the side, and then when I go to
Your
roll, it'll
AC
ask
you
me to
can't
add-
directly change. What you have to do is on your character sheet in roll 20,
Uh-huh.
go to the AC tab,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then go down to whatever category it would be. So like he said deflection, right?
Uh-huh.
So
Exactly.
Well, it's actually
Base attack.
basically AC.
okay,
so
well
if-
this will still go under AC, but it's a different
Right.
type of armor or whatever. So
What kind of bonus is it? Where do you put it? Bonus for AC? No.
well, he said that was a deflection. So go down until you see the deflection,
Yeah.
and then you'll have like
Armor
4
dodge,
checkboxes. One or
deflection,
you know,
yeah.
some of them
The
should be
ring of
empty.
protection. Oh, I see.
Right.
And then I
so
can put in there, we can put spell.
So go under to a new line and
Uh-huh.
type in whatever that buff is or whatever he did.
Spell. What's the spell?
What's the name of the spell?
It's called the Shield of Faith. It's
Oh,
a
I know
mass.
it's on.
I did a mass. It's in the compendium.
Okay.
And what is it? 2?
3.
Oh, 3.
Because I'm 7th level, I get a +1. So it add +1 to it, so it's a 3.
Okay, but
Oh,
that's
how you
only
do
for
it.
AoE, right?
What's that?
That +3 is only for AoEs.
No. That is attached to your AC. It's an AC bonus.
Okay, so
On
then it's
reflection.
permanent until it goes away, correct?
It's a 24-hour spell.
Okay, so then you just need to leave the little checkbox checked
Mhm.
next to Shield of Faith, and then that will automatically apply to your AC and all the
Right.
calculations and stuff.
Okay.
But you have to remember that tomorrow you have to uncheck it
That's
Right.
right.
because it's gone. So I guess he'll just have to remind Zoran will have to remind us that that's done now. And same thing with that
The
Iron Horn elixir. You can go up to armor or wherever and, put the Iron Horn elixir and put the 1 in AC bonus and then, leave that checked until a week goes by in the game. And then once that's done, uncheck it. Or however many of those things that you have.
Okay.
I only have 1, so.
Got it.
But on the notes thing, I put 1 week to remind myself.
So I've got 3.
Oh, and then I need to put the 24 hours thing over here too. But that's why you can't you can't just, click on one of the AC boxes because it takes into account all of these things
Okay.
down here. So as long as it's checked,
Okay.
it goes in there. So it's all good.
My eyes, I'm just not seeing good.
I am so sorry, there, Miss Sunny.
I know. After my surgery last year, they've just gotten really. The one eye is good, and the
Mhm.
eye that I had the surgery in, it's like just bad.
Yeah.
So I've been
Do you have
seeing like the
LASIK?
optometrist. No, I had a detached retina last summer, and they had to put it back in place with laser, and I had like the bloody eyeball of Zaitan. I swear to God.
Oh my
and,
God.
Yeah, it looked a lot worse. It never hurt at all, though. Do you believe that?
Yeah.
It looked terrible. But you have
Oh, yeah.
different kind of nerve endings in your eye, so it never
Right.
hurt. And I
Right.
had to like go to a wedding like the week after the
Oh
surgery.
my God. Yeah.
But I got like this black satin eye patch, so I put it
Oh,
on
there you go. That would
and
have
I'm
been
like,
nice.
oh, I'll try to be
Like a parrot.
like a really cool pirate instead of like, scaring
Yeah.
everybody with bloody eye. But yeah, but now that my vision, it got a lot worse in that eye. So
Oh my
we've been
God.
like the optometrist, we've been trying to change, the different prescription in the eye, and my left eye is actually pretty good. So now I'm sitting here with one pair of contact lenses in, but a pair of like reading glasses that I can see pretty much out of one eye. So I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
that's good. That'll have to
Okay,
do.
DM, we're gonna pack up and head to the south to that mine for that whatever, the mushrooms, the mushroom mine.
Okay, great. All right, so she specifically tells you to look out for glowing mushrooms. So she's gonna say, look, this is the
That's
alchemist.
the
She
kind
says,
she wants, is the glowing ones.
yeah, she says,
Yeah, the glowing mushrooms.
by the way, don't you guys go back to the store. She says, don't forget, you can tell these are the ones that I need because they glow. So you're gonna be in a mine shaft. It's completely dark. You can't miss it. It's basically like you're finding a torch, and there's no way you're not gonna miss these particular.
And I'm going to ask her if there's any special handling of these mushrooms that we need to
She
know.
says, no, just pick them. Get about maybe 24, and then again, actually, I can pay
We
you
get
1,000. I can pay you 1,000 per dozen. So if you find a clump,
Okay.
if you find a clump, if you want 5,000 gold, find 5 dozen of these mushrooms. So more than likely you will find a dozen at each location. So say for example, you go to one location, you find a dozen. That's 1,000 for you. You go to another location, you find 1,000. And the mine shaft is really not that big. So just pick out as many mushrooms. Say for example, you get more than 5. I can see if I can work out a deal that I can pay you more for each dozen that you get. So say for example you
Oh, okay,
find
cool. Yeah,
if you
that's
find
nice.
8
We're getting
dozen.
1,000 apiece, right? We're getting
Exactly.
5,000 apiece, right?
I only
So okay,
need
this is good.
5, but you can never. The customer, the client that I have, well, I'll have to talk to them to see if he might be interested in procuring some more. So it wouldn't hurt for you to try to get as many as possible. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
All right.
right.
So and
Absolutely. I hear her. She wants some for herself too.
well,
She wants
you
extra
know,
for like a
And
that's
backstash.
Nexus. Yeah, just
yeah.
like
You know, you
anything.
can
Yeah.
She
never
wants her stash.
you can never have enough stash for your friends that might come in the middle of the night and
That's
they
right.
have the munchies and they want to just chill out with you and or listen to Pink Floyd. So it's all good with that. All right. So
Alrighty. We load up the buckboard that we got, our wagon, and we head south. I'm gonna leave my horse since I'm riding the buckboard. I'm gonna leave my horse back at the stable,
Me
all
too.
right. All right. Well, the
and
place
I'll
is
just
Yeah,
ride
I
the
leave mine
buckboard.
at the stable. We'll take the little. I will
We'll take the
our
wagon.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
take the wagon.
all right. Well, you guys are somewhat close to. Actually, the town is very settled on the mountainous region. So you do find the roads that lead to the abandoned mine shaft, and you come up to the entrance. And you are now at the entrance of the mine shaft. What say you, sir?
Well, we now start looking for these mushrooms. And so you know, I am gonna use one charge on my scout banded headband, so I could see 60 feet.
Yeah, I got a sun rod.
So
I can
please
just.
adjust.
I put my watch lamp on.
And Zorn will point south. He says, "I see some mushrooms south of us."
Are those the ones?
Yeah, let's
They're
try.
not
Are they
It looks
glowing.
like
glowing?
they're glowing.
They're not
They're
glowing.
glowing. They're not glowing.
They're not glowing. That's your torchlight, by the way. If they're not glowing, they're definitely not glowing.
Okay.
I'm back.
All right, so I'm gonna check it out anyway, just because I'm curious.
All right. Do you have knowledge herbalism?
I do not.
Is there an
Well,
herbalism?
well, there's
There's
knowledge
lots
nature.
of knowledges.
Knowledge nature is actually what I should have said.
Has the
Good idea.
nature.
Oh, I do have knowledge. No, I don't have knowledge nature.
I
I got
have knowledge nature.
arcane.
I'll roll like a 2, but
I've
Oh,
only got a
Oh my-
one.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't far
You
off.
rolled a 4,
I totally called it.
but you said 2.
I've only got
I
one
said
rank.
I'd roll a 2.
oh, there we go. Knowledge nature, 22. There you go.
All right. Well, you definitely 100% sure that those are not it.
What's
1,000%.
what's this? Oops. If I can ping it, there we go.
Those are logs. So
Oh,
apparently
okay.
somebody has made a little pile of
All right.
kindling. Kindling. All right.
All right. So we will continue down this path down here.
Excuse me.
All right. You seem to be, you see a chasm that goes down to maybe about
Oh, wait.
20 feet. Not that big of a deal, but you are
How
looking
far
down.
across is it?
What's that?
How far across is it?
Well, you are looking at it, and somebody has an arrow which points to 20 feet.
What? No, you're going at the longest point. Go over here at this short point.
Well,
So 10 feet is the shortest.
Now, when
here.
you get to this particular cavern, you basically, and this is obvious, you hear like a grumbling, low growl, and it seems to
Is that
vibrate pretty much the whole cavern. So
Is that
you
coming
hear the
from
growl.
below us or out here somewhere?
Well, it's coming from somewhere deeper in the tunnel. Now, this growl seems to vibrate the tunnel that you're in, and the dust from the ceiling, and the ceiling, by the way, is 20 feet in height. Seems to, you see the dust from the ceiling kind of, the dust kind of settles to the floor So you do hear a definite low rumble
Sure hope it's
from
not
the
about to collapse.
tumble.
Can we look down?
Yes, you look down, you find what looks to be 3 dead bodies. Two of them are kobolds, and the other one is an orc.
Orcs.
So
I love it.
uh,
I just glare. Is it orcs or is it ogres? Oh crap!
What-
I can't remember.
All right, I'm
Orcs.
gonna take a 10 feet step backwards. I'm gonna run and
I'm getting out of his
jump
way.
to this side of the cavern.
Are you jumping across? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
What do I need to jump?
you need to roll
Jump.
a 20 on the jump check. It's basically
Hang
the
on.
length of the where's the? It's the length of
Even
the.
with the running start.
Yeah, with a running start, it's a 20. If you're running from here, like at the edge, it's a 40. You're doing a standing jump. It's kind of like you
Okay,
are
no, I just
the
wanted to make sure.
biomic. The biomic man can do a standing jump with no problems. You need to have
I don't
a.
want to do it.
I can't do it. So I have to.
No.
Once they get across, they have to throw me a rope.
I have a rope.
All right. Hold
I'll
on
see
one
if Soren
second.
makes it.
Hold on.
Now you
hold on.
can't
I
climb
don't-
down 20 feet and then climb back up 20 feet.
I can do a wind walk, I think.
Can we somehow, with the wood that was back here, can we somehow fashion a quick little?
Rope bridge.
Yeah.
While you're talking about Kindles, more than likely the easiest thing would be just to climb down and climb back up. It's only 20 feet down. So what you can do, actually I'm not going to get involved with however you guys are going to do it.
All right. So
What's a jump?
I'll
Is jump strength?
okay.
Jump is,
I'll climb. I'll climb down 20 feet. What do I need to roll on that?
Climb is basically your movement rate, and it's only a climb check of DC of 15. DC of 15. Not that hard.
All right.
Now, if you fall, you're only going to take 2d6 of damage. Now, if you
What are you tying the rope to?
Yeah, the rope. You're going to want to tie the rope.
Well, I'm tying a rope around my waist.
So you're just gonna fall.
What?
You have
I'm
to
gonna
tie
try
the other end of the rope to something.
I'm giving you guys the rope, the other end, and I'm taking the rope across.
Okay. I go and grab his rope, or one end of his rope.
8. I fell.
Well, I guess that I sort of giggle at you. And I'm like, well, that's one way to go down.
All right, so that's 2d6.
Going down, you yelling timber.
Oh, you didn't take that. You didn't take any damage. I rolled 2 once. You took 2 damage.
All right.
So
I'm gonna climb up on the other side.
okay, that's
Maybe.
that's a 15. No, you know what? You rolled an 8. Let me give you the exact number. I don't want to give you the wrong, because I have a handout for the climbing of climb. Here it is, guys. All right, so here it is. It's a 5. I'm sorry, I don't know why I was thinking of you
5.
rope.
Okay,
Yeah, so you're
so I
5.
made it.
Yeah,
Okay,
5. A
so-
rope with a small brace, not a rope. You are good to go.
I'm
So-
holding his rope.
Yeah, so if you basically the DC check is what I wanted to let. I told him it's a 15, and if you look at that number, 15 is not the rope number. The rope number is 5, and he rolled an 8, so he's fine. So he
Oh, I
needs
gotcha. Okay.
So he needs to.
And I rolled a 7.
yeah,
I rolled a 7 again. Come back up.
Oh, yeah, the thing is, how do you have another rope for the climb up? Is what I'm wondering.
Well,
No,
how's the surface of that?
I'm climbing up
chasm?
myself.
Oh, yeah, but who's holding the rope on this side?
I am.
Yeah, you have you're down here at the bottom.
I got pecans if I need them. I have a climbing pick if needed. I have 12 pecans if I need to climb up.
Pecans. What's a pecan?
Yeah, those are the ones you hammer into the wall and you tie your
Oh, okay.
rope.
Well,
Climbing
you
pecan.
make your climb check of 5, which is no problemo. All right, so this man is he's doing that little climbing maneuver, and you get across to the other side. So
Okay.
what say you, sir?
I now hammer 3 pecans into the wall where I'm standing at, and then I'm going to tie my rope off on that end, so that way it gives it support.
Hmm. All
Okay,
right,
and
so
then they got the rope on the other side, so all they got to do is fasten it or secure it on the other side, and the other ones can climb over.
all right, you guys get that? Who's going across?
I'll go.
All right, and then I'll go third, and then Tyrlin can bring up the rear just because I'm probably the heaviest with my armor on.
I'm really
Actually,
light.
no.
So
I should no, Sonny. You should be last because with
What
our
if it
strength, we
breaks?
could probably
What do you mean?
help pull you up.
Oh,
That's all right.
that's true. You are the strongest, right?
I flex my my
You are.
what I flex my 15 strength muscles.
All right, so I guess there's a rope across like that, right? Is that correct?
Yes, yes.
All right, now
so in
so
theory, I
basically,
probably put it over here.
so are they going to tight rope this rope, or are they going to?
No, they're gonna go hand over hand. That's the quickest way to get over.
All right, so
Oh, I want to see if I can. Because I'm. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Do I tightrope it across? Probably not.
Sounds
well, basically it'd be a climb check. So
Oh, it would be a
let's
climb? I thought it was a balance.
so make that a climb check, and that's an 18. She definitely makes it over.
because I was looking at the rope use.
that
I
wouldn't
figured,
be
okay,
a
maybe it's a
5 though.
rope use, but I'm not seeing that as rope around you one handed. Doesn't say anything
Yeah,
about
this
climbing
is
across.
This is to use a rope, not
Well,
to.
that's
Yeah.
why I rolled the balance. Was because
Yeah, I thought it was balanced too.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if she did the tightrope maneuver or if she was doing
Well,
hand to
that's why I
hands.
rolled my balance check.
Okay. All right. Well, then, if you roll what is the surface of the ledge? Adequate. Let's just go with a 5. So 5. Did you roll 5? That's all I care about. Oh, you definitely
I
made
Yeah,
it.
she did.
18.
She wrote
All
a 18.
All right. So she went across no problemo. And it's really
Okay,
not that
Sonny.
hard. I mean, if you're just gonna,
Yeah.
do that little Tomb Raider maneuver, that's not that big of a deal. Unless you're like a real
Okay,
heavy guy.
Clorix is
Clorix
across,
made it.
and Sunny.
I mean, I could do balance.
No.
No, you're doing a climb.
climb.
Oh, I'm doing
Climb.
climb.
Yes, climb.
Because
Oh, crap,
Clorix and
I
I
wrote balance,
tightroped
too.
our way across.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you made it.
I made it.
18.
All right, great.
Minus
All
How'd
right,
you
so
get
you-
a minus
you
one?
Well, she's got heavy plate.
Yeah, I know.
But
yeah,
my
right,
thing is
right.
already set up for that. Yes, I gave extra points in like the balance and the climb and dexterity stuff on my skills because I knew that in heavy armor that I don't have as much.
Yeah,
of that. So I
you put that
added in.
-1 on there. So you rolled an 18, which is
Yeah.
good. All right, so there's no need for a listen check. You start to hear another low grumble up from up ahead.
Can I detect evil? Or am I not
yeah, you
close enough?
you can detect evil. Detect evil is what, 30 feet, right?
Wait, let me look.
I wouldn't do it now.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I can do it at will. It's not like I have to use it. At will, a paladin can detect evil.
Yes, but do you have
60
I-
feet
but do you have X amount of uses per day? It could be at
No.
will, but
at will.
at will?
Yes, whenever.
It just means you can do it whenever you feel like it, but you can probably. It's like smiting. You can still do it at any point in time, but you only have
List
X amount of
the
uses in a
amount of
day.
information revealed depends on how long you study a particular area. First round, presence or absence. Second round, number of evil auras. Third round, power and location of each aura. Doesn't say that I have any limitations on it.
No, maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't remember.
She's
Can
a paladin.
Standard action.
Well, yeah, we the check is fine. Not a problem. It is 60
10
feet, by the way.
minutes.
What
does
10
that
minutes,
mean?
right?
10 minutes. So that's for at least a fight.
Right,
At
right.
least one adventure.
All right, so at 60 feet, you're not really detecting much. You're gonna have to move a little bit closer.
All right.
A little bit closer now. A little bit closer now.
All right. I'll move with the paladin, and we'll move up.
Ooh, what's this? Bloody torso?
Bloody torso
Yeah.
it is.
Hey, what's over
Bye.
here?
30 dead.
Sacks of flour.
Sacks of
This
flour. What the hell is going on there? We got a fire there. It looks like a fire
Is
pit.
this? What is this?
This is a mining shaft.
Another very
Yeah, I know.
large mushroom.
All right, but it's not the glowing.
Not the one that glows. Not the George you're
And
looking
this, what do we see here?
Kindling logs.
All right. I move forward.
All right.
Okay, so
This
what do we
thing-
got over
It's
here?
not a glowing mushroom, is it?
No, not a glowing.
All right. I
You will see
can't tell
you will
by
see
that
the
picture.
glowing mushroom from on yonder. So if you see a torch like up ahead, you will see that torch being lit. So if
Huh.
you're not seeing anything up ahead, then that is on you.
All right. So the paladin and I are gonna head down these stairs.
Oh crap! What is that?
What's this right here? Is that a body?
No, what's that?
It's a
That
body,
is
it's
exactly
not a
what
body.
he just
Body.
pointed at.
What?
All right, you hear a very large grumble, and this you hear the room. Actually, you feel the room kind of shake underneath you, and this thing kind of you see 5 of its heads kind of turning towards you. So they all kind of
Ooh, we got
slither
Hydra.
kind of towards you, and they all look at you, or look at Sunny and Zoran. Initiative.
Wait,
So
what
you
do we
are
see?
well. You got to make a knowledge check. Knowledge check. If
Knowledge
you-
of what?
to see if you know what the hell this thing is, and it is
Okay.
Nature.
knowledge and nature. Actually,
I can't roll knowledge natures.
Oops, that was. I don't know if I did anything yet. Wait.
Oh, we got a 21 on knowledge nature check. 27.
No,
on
that wasn't in it.
initiative.
That in it though.
I
yeah, I'm
didn't
starting to.
know.
I gotta get. I got in the.
It's really well.
Yeah, I gotta get in the habit of telling you guys to.
Wait,
start
come on.
rolling.
Why do I keep getting low ones? Come on, something's setting wrong here.
You're big and slow.
That's me with my knowledge checks, Sonny.
Now, actually, the check would be, to be precise, would be an Arcana check. Anybody here know what? I have an Arcana. No Arcana.
Florix
Oh,
should.
do I?
All right. Well, you would
Whoa.
want to make
Ow.
that 15 Arcana checks. 15
How about a
Arcana
29?
checks. All right. You know this thing is a 5-headed Hydra. 5-headed Hydra. And you will find the
Does that
info-
enable me to look it up on the website?
Yeah, actually, I encourage you to, you know how I do it, guys. You're the
Well, yeah,
point
but I
two,
just
yeah.
didn't want to make that mistake again. I told
No,
you
no,
it
no,
wouldn't
no, no.
happen. I
You
was
made your Arcana check, which is
Just
in
checking.
spades. So you're gonna look it up in the Monsters Manual 1. Page
And then you
150.
tell us like if it's like
Yeah.
chaotic evil or what it
Yeah.
is.
It
So
is
basically-
usually neutral.
Yeah, so usually this is the scene. You guys step back. You see this thing. His 5 heads turn to face all you
Oh.
guys, and then Mr. Keldrick says, "Halt! Blah 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 blah. This is what kind of
Really?
it goes.
Wow.
Well, I'm
Wait,
not.
what did you call me? Because I might have to add that to my list.
No, I'm just. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give the information. You are gonna give the information.
No, I'm gonna tell them that it's got sent. It has something called fast healing. I'm not sure what that does. A creature with fast healing has the extraordinary ability to regain hit points at an exceptional rate. Except for what is noted here, fast healing is like natural healing. At the beginning of each of the creature's turns, it heals a certain number of hit points.
Dude,
This
you
guy,
know what we bought you? You know what we bought you, right?
yeah, but
Use
this
it.
isn't a troll.
Doesn't matter. Use it.
Okay. It's got fast healing 15, so the beginning of each turn, he's going to heal 15 HP. Let's see what else
That's
you want to
kind
know.
of unfair.
Actually, it's an easy encounter, by the way. I don't know who's doing the encounters, but if you go, and I'll show you this. Go to whoever's doing the calculator. I think it's Sunny or whoever. Sunny, go to the encounter
Me.
calculator. Put a.
That was Carol usually that did that.
Oh,
That was Carol
well,
that did that, not me.
well, let me give you guys the link. This is how usually it works. So, go here.
Yeah. Got it.
So go there,
Alright.
go to that website, and then put 1
Alright.
on the number 1, and then 4 on the. Let me just double check. It is a 5.
It says
Yeah,
one
put a 4.
monster, number 1,
And then
and
put a 4 and
party and
CR.
individual says 4.
4.
It says
okay.
CR 4 and then 6
Okay.
for pyro or cryo.
Choose the
what's
number of
ECL?
monsters encountered.
What's ECL?
Effective character level.
Yeah, no, well, actually, it's very easy. For the number 1, put 1. Number 2, put
Right.
4.
4.
Number 3, put 4 again.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then number 4, put 7. And then hit the calculate, and you will see under difficulty, this is easy.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
So the way it works
I don't know what
is
all the
you
other
have,
numbers means, but that's
well,
pretty cool.
if you look at the top, it says monster. How many monsters do you have? You have 1.
One.
What's the CR of the monster? It's a 5-headed Hydra. It's 4. How many people are in your party? There's 4 of you guys.
4.
What is the
Right.
level of the guys? Well, you guys are 7.
Okay.
And then
Oh, okay, I see what
I
that is
see.
then.
Yeah.
Do
And
we
So
just average our level?
So then when we kill
Yeah.
this guy, we'll
we
get
get we
175
get
XP.
175
exactly.
each apiece.
So if you're thinking this is hard, technically by the book, it's an easy encounter.
It's right.
Well, our characters haven't ever experienced one of these things, so
Well, of course, I'm
Exactly.
going to try to kill you, but you know.
oh
that's
yeah,
why-
that's
that's
normal.
why we looked
Do
it
that
up.
every week.
All right. Well, it's an easy encounter, so have at it.
All right. Who's up?
Me.
It's tier.
All right then. Go for it.
I'm gonna 5
Got-
foot
Can we
step
see 'em?
here.
You got a +1 from me to attack. So remember
Now,
that.
Oh, yeah.
the stairwell
Are those-
the stairwell goes down 5 feet, so it's a very gradual step downward.
Okay.
So
So yeah, I'm going to smack it. By smack it, I mean shoot it with my bow.
smack it is armor class. What is it, Mr. Clarks?
Armor class 15.
All right, Mr. Clarks is telling you what the armor class is. So a hit away.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Ooh.
That-
Get both.
Yeah.
I have another attack as well because oh no, can you full round if you 5 foot step?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's one of my attacks. Oh, Carol didn't. Okay, I know how I can do this.
My Google's screwing up. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to get out. Get back there. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to get out. My Chrome is acting up. Let me get out of it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right. So be back in a second.
All right. Are you jumping out of
No, I'm just restarting my Chrome.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you're doing.
So should I wait before rolling?
Yeah. Wait
Okay.
till he gets
Well,
back.
you don't. I'm back in right now, guys. So yeah, go ahead and roll. It's just you know how it takes a little while for the screen to come up.
I got a lot of additions
Ooh,
too.
Oh no,
okay.
I
This is
found
going to
it.
be
Oh,
some
you did
damage,
it
man.
again.
So I dealt 28,
28, 39.
39 damage.
All right, great.
And then fumbled, but I think I made my fumble.
All right,
Yeah,
let
11 to
me.
20, you make it.
Uh, I don't see the second row. Maybe it hasn't come up yet. I only see one row. Is there another row? Did I miss that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just hit the down button. That should give it to you.
Well, the only thing that I see is the bow and the rapid. Oh, so
Okay.
yeah.
Do it
There
again.
should be 2.
Well, I'll take your word for it. You said the next one was what?
11.
All right. So, what's the total?
39.
39. Great.
Force damage if it makes a difference.
Force damage. Well, I don't think I get a save for that, so I'm not going to worry about it. So,
I don't
1.
think you do.
All right, so 39 minus 39. All right, Zoran, what say you?
Let's see. What do I want to cast?
Where's?
Oh, I know what
I
I'm going to
can't
do.
see this.
I'm going to
We
do
have
a
light here. How come I
spiritual
can't see?
hammer. Spiritual hammer.
Spiritual
Or
hammer?
spiritual weapon. Yeah,
Oh,
just
why
spiritual.
can't you? Well, you only have a torch, I think. You only have a
Oh,
torch.
Wait, what Zoran had what for 60 feet? What's
Well,
your?
I got 60 feet.
Yeah, but he's
He's
got.
got a light on his head.
No,
He's got
I'm the one with the lamp on the head.
Wait, so Tyrion's got a light on his head, and Zoran, you had a headband, right?
Yeah, I got a headband. It's a scout's band.
So it's
It
60
gives-
feet from you, right?
I can see 60 feet. Right.
But doesn't that affect all of us? Like he can see all the way to here, and it's dark.
Yeah.
Well, he can
But
see
it doesn't
because.
affect you.
Yeah, he's got better vision
Wait,
than
are you saying both Tyrillin and Zoran have lights on, but I can't see?
No,
Well,
I don't have a light on. I have a special item, a magical item that allows me to see 60 feet. So mine doesn't glow. Now, Tyrillin, she has a light on her head. You should be able to see what she sees because of her light.
And how far do you see with your light?
She sees the actual
believe
creature.
it's 60.
All right, so there's 50.
Yeah, right.
But she's
And
got
it-
no.
She's
She's
lit
got
up
low
right
light
about here.
vision. She can see
But
twice.
yeah,
as
I've also
much.
got low light vision.
Yeah,
She's got,
so do
she
I.
can see 80. But she's
Oh,
an
sorry.
elf.
So that
You're a
should be
human.
lit up. I'm
You're-
half elf.
Oh, you got low
But
light
I'm
vision.
full elf.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were just total.
Yeah,
Let me just.
she's
double
a
check.
half elf.
All right,
Yeah.
so this
So-
might help you. How's that?
Okay, can you put a
That-
hammer out, DM, so that way I can move it to where I want it?
All right, is that better for you there, Sonny? That should help, right?
Yeah,
Mm,
now I
oh.
can see. Yep.
All right, and you said you're half elf, or what is it again?
She's half elf.
Oh, okay. All right, well there you go. You've got your low light vision times 2.
Yeah.
All right, so this is going to go to Zoran, so I'll put his name on that. Z. All right, there you go. All right, have at it, Halls. All right, so Zoran, you're up, sir.
Okay, I'm going to cast the spiritual hammer, and I want to put that right there.
All right. Well, you can move it. I don't. Yeah,
Where is it? I don't see it.
it's right there.
Oh,
Right next to you.
okay.
It's right
Hold on.
next to you.
I did not know.
What is that?
Sorry
What's
about
next
that.
to him?
It's a spiritual hammer.
Oh,
Putting it right there, and it's attacking these guys.
All right, armor class
I gotta
15. Armor class 15.
look it up first. Hold on, guys.
Good catch.
This is like the second time I've used a spell.
Well, while you're doing that, because it's probably not going to kill
Yeah,
me,
right.
I'm just going to move forward, and he is going to do a. See if I got. Yeah, I've got enough reach for Sunny. Sunny, you get hit. Pow! Oh shit! I think
Doesn't
you only
even
get.
hit me.
Yeah, you do get hit for the first attack. He only does one bite. I need to create a. Well, let me just double check that. 5 hit for the first attack. 5 bites. Oh, okay. So he gets 5 bites on you, which is not good. And if you can see, that first hit is a critical, meaning I have to
What, a
roll.
26 is critical? I thought
Yeah,
we
it's
were
got-
way up in numbers now.
Well, a
If
critical.
he rolls a natural 20, it always hits.
Yeah, remember that. If it's got that green little thing around it, it hits you no matter what. And I
Yeah.
think your armor class is 24, if I'm not mistaken, or
My
22.
armor class is like 24 now.
24. All right, well, 24, you will see that the 26 is definitely higher than the
Oh,
24.
for 8 damage.
Yeah.
That's the dust on my shoulder.
Well,
What?
let's double check that. Sunny, 24.
What
All
I'm
right,
out here for.
So we
Is that
got.
what you're saying to taunt him?
You direct.
Let me confirm that critical. So here's my to hit one more time. I got to roll that to hit one more time. It's going to be the first number, 18, and that is no go. No go.
Which is a +2.
All right, that is my
So
turn.
just for the 8? Is that just for the 8 then?
Yeah, you only took 8 damage because that 18 on the first attack does not meet the qualifications to hit you, which is 24.
Alright.
All right, so we got Hydra's gone. Clorix, what say you?
Wasn't Dave doing something?
Yeah, I'm doing it right
Well,
now.
he's still thinking about it while he's doing what he's doing. Do what you got.
It missed. It missed.
Oh, alright. I'm going to...
Okay, he missed.
If I can find it. There it is. I'm going to use my Wand of Scorching Ray.
Run a scorching ray it is.
And let me just make sure. It's a ranged touch attack. And there's no saving throw.
Rain touch, it would be a 9.
It's gonna be
return.
It's gonna be 3 rays, and each one requires a ranged touch attack, so I'm just gonna do it 3 times.
I'll have at it, Hoss.
Oh.
That's a hit, because it's 9. Rain touch.
I see a 24 and a 21.
There's a 12, 24, and 21.
I ignored the 12 because
Touch is
It's
9.
12.
Touch is 9. All right, you hit all 3.
Oh,
All 3 of them.
Yeah, because
So that is going to be 12d6 damage.
holy moly! I hope you roll well.
44.
All right, so he's down and out.
Oh, yeah.
I laughed, but I did roll and make. I did
You
do
didn't
it.
even get to
Shit.
hit him.
I know. I was looking up
Yeah,
the reading the
Clark.
spiritual hammer.
I
Hey,
And he kills it damn thing.
He
guy.
told me to use what we bought last
at
week.
that.
I
did.
understand that. Yeah, I told you to use it. Yeah.
I
Oh my
did.
God.
You know what they say? Dynamite comes in small packages.
Hey, you got it. All
I
right.
gotta step over this slimy
So
thing.
what did we say that was?
Well-
175 XP
175 apiece.
if you're level 7.
Wait, what do I get
I
for?
am level 7.
Hey, we're giving experience points now.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you.
I just
you gotta
thought it
use
Might
counted.
as well. I mean,
Calculator up.
Might as well,
so
yeah.
I figured
Might as
out.
well, yeah.
Might as well. I mean, nobody
Right,
else is here. What the
My
hell?
experience. Wait, my level is 6 though.
You're
Okay,
level
well
6.
then you guys need to change that experience.
So that will
points.
be 3
It's
level
probably gonna be the
7s
same.
and 1 level 6, right?
1 level 6. So
So you'll get 225 XP.
it was 175. Correct?
175 if you're level 7.
What kind of experience are we getting for all that role play we did earlier? I thought
Yeah.
we did good.
Oh well,
All of
that's
them.
we got to
Except dwarfs
leave.
sleeping.
Well, usually the role playing is done at the end of the
At the
session.
end of the yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. At the end of the
Oh, okay.
that's more like
Alright.
you know, it's time to relax. It's time to go
Is this a
home.
barrel or something
Yeah,
here?
correct.
Alright. That's what it looks
Uh,
like. A barrel.
so I guess
Okay,
3 of you guys got 175, then 1 of you guys got 225. Okay,
that's
great.
me. Yeah, I'm keeping track of that.
All right,
Alright, so I'm just
so
gonna start moving a little bit more. I see more of those other blue, whatever they are.
Well,
Other
I got my hammer for another 6 rounds.
What's this thing?
it's another weird mushroom. Another weird mushroom.
How I will know if so it's not the one we want though.
Yeah, the one you want will glow. Like I'll give you an example. Let's just say this mushroom is it.
Should we roll for it?
No, I'm just giving you an example. Oops, that's not what I want to do.
Hey,
All
I'm
right,
going to check this barrel while I'm
so
walking by. Anything there?
yes. Actually, let me roll the dice for that. So let me show
Okay.
you what a mushroom that glows in the dark would look like. So it would be like this, guys. It would be this tiny little thing like that, and you see how it's like, oh shit.
I'm too close,
But
so
I
I
can't
can't.
really
I can't see
see
the
it.
glowiness.
Yeah,
Maybe put it up here.
pretty tiny.
Oh,
Like
it's
this?
hold on. No, I thought I
Put it.
put the light on.
Put it like up here
One?
somewhere, like somewhere we've already been.
All right, you see that one over there? The one over here? It's being lit up. It's lighting up the area.
Where?
Well, I think Sunny is looking at it.
This yellow blob.
No. It's over here, guys. Shoot.
This?
This one, you guys don't see that's
I don't.
lighting
No,
up the area?
we don't
No.
see it.
I see it, but I'm too close to see the.
Oh, I see it on that
Oh,
green
okay.
thing.
I think I got it now.
See?
But it doesn't look really glowing to me.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
It's
it's
because
lighting
of
up.
my. It's because I'm generating light as well. That makes it hard to see.
Yeah.
You see how it's moving? Because it's giving off light, guys. So right there, it'll tell you, okay, that thing is glowing over there. So, yeah, it's giving off light because somebody is. Who the hell is
Would it
giving
be?
off so
Is
much
it
light?
possible to make the light a different color?
No, it's
I
not
don't know if you can do
possible.
that.
Yeah.
No.
No, the reason you guys are not seeing it is because your vision is really good. So,
Well, that's what
It-
we were saying. Maybe if you put it up here where it's dark for us.
Oh, you should have used
oh, where is it dark for you
should
guys?
have
Up
used
here.
those blue mushrooms.
Like
Okay,
on
yeah.
top of the
Looking.
stairs.
All right, there you
There.
go. Can you see?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Actually, it's too bright. Let me make it not so bright. I'll put it at 10, and then 5. All right. So you
So
see
I'm
that?
not sure.
Oh, that's a
Get-
lot
This-
more obvious.
Yeah,
So
that's
this
far
is
away.
one. This is
Yeah.
one here.
No, up
And
here
here.
at no. You see how it's glowing for you guys up here at the top, like over here.
Yep. Yep.
It's
Yeah.
more obvious.
It's gonna look like that little round circle then.
Well,
what you're
not
saying.
this
Have that
particular one.
circle-
Yeah,
It'll have
it's
the circle of light around it.
exactly.
Okay. All right.
So
Did this
Alright, I
Hydra
see
have
that.
anything of interest for us?
no.
So even though this one here, this one looks the same, it's not the kind we want.
No, it's not the one. I only did this one. The real ones are in the mine. I only put this one so I could give you an example of what you're going to be looking for. So it's got the little radius around it. Actually, it might even be better if I just put a 5 on here.
All right, I come around
All
the
right.
corner. I
How's
see
that?
another.
Is that extremely even more obvious? It's
Yeah.
more deep and more defined. Okay.
I can't-
Well, this is what you guys are kind of looking for. It's not this particular mushroom,
All right.
but I just wanted to show you an example. All right, so
right.
say for example, I'm just gonna give you another example. Say for example, you guys were this would be an it, and then Sunny. I think you can see that far. So Sunny would be like, wait a minute, I see something glowing up ahead. You see how that one is glowing up ahead? It's got that light around it.
I see it.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what you're looking for. Exactly. Okay. That's what you're
Okay,
looking
it's got to have the circle around it. Okay.
for. It's giving
So I
off light.
come
It's
around-
giving off light.
I come
Alright,
around
so
the corner. I see this other barrel here. These are not the mushrooms we want here. What is this blob I see over here?
let me, Mr. Zoran wanted to know if there was something
Zoran
in it.
is taking a look at a barrel up here.
Yeah, that's a
So,
that's a
I'll
that's a
look in this
no,
one.
Mr. Zorn. That's a no. All right, Sonny, do you find anything in there? That's another no, Sonny. That's another no. You're not having much fun in finding goodies.
Well, I want to know what this blob is.
It is a
Looks like somebody
haystack.
threw up.
No, it's
Haystack?
basically hay. In order for this thing to sleep in it, it's got to sleep
What
on.
is this thing?
It's another weird mushroom. I like to.
No.
I like
It
to
looks like
keep-
there's something on the wall.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's like just a mushroom. It's a mushroom that grows on the wall.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was just the way it was placed. It looks like there was something like pinned up against the wall or
No.
something.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
see anything yet.
All right, up ahead. Well, keep moving forward. I
I'm not
guess.
going first.
Go. There's Zoran.
You
All
are
right.
our front line.
All right, Miss Sunny, you actually see a lot of holes in this particular area. So, like at the bottom
Like holes
of
in the wall.
yeah, like maybe like you would maybe think of being rat holes,
Oh,
like
yeah, all right, burrows.
burrows. Yeah. Now these holes are a little bit big, and they're the ones that you see with the white circles around. So you are starting to see a couple of those in the vicinity.
Maybe we should try to move silently.
Getting
Well, that's
yeah,
gonna
Really?
be almost impossible for Sunny, who's making a lot of noise.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, right.
I
That's all right.
can.
Something little comes out of that hole. I'll just hit it with my great sword. See what we got going on over here. Little burrows.
All right,
Them
Sunny,
right.
make a spot check. Make a spot check.
Maybe I have to do a spot check.
Yeah, you gotta make a 15 or higher on the spot check. All right, whoever wants to spot and is
Yep.
close to Sunny.
Yep,
well,
I can do
actually,
that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see.
You know,
Skill
well, actually, everybody can make a spot check because there's
spot.
3 holes around you guys. 3 holes. There's even
And
more
where's my
holes.
spot?
And what is my spot? My spot
Where's
is
my
I
spot?
can't
You guys
see.
suck.
Where's
All
my
right, Clark.
spot check thing?
Clark, do you see something? Kind of like maybe moving inside this tunnel there.
Whew, yeah, baby.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
Zoran,
let them know.
you see this like, you know how, like maybe you might see, if you have any mouse problems at your house, you think you might have seen something scurrying. You know, if you
Can we
have,
make out what it is, or
Like
we
a-
just
no,
see
it's
movement?
something.
I
Just
just-
something moved in that hole. Something moved.
Okay, something is alive here, and it's darting from hole to hole. Be careful.
Oh,
Got it.
Will, we can see it. We're lighting up the area. So if we see something go by, we should see it. Does it look like a snake or a vermin or what?
Well,
Look like a
something
vermin.
crawled- yeah, well, something would have to be a vermin to, kind of like maybe make these
Well,
holes.
it could be a snake.
Could be a
be a
snake. Yeah,
snake.
it could be a snake. Yeah, but a
Well,
snake
I don't
wouldn't-
think it was
yeah.
a snake. It
Well,
didn't.
no, I'm
scurry.
asking you because you saw
It
it.
ran. Yeah, it ran.
It scurried, so it's like
It
a
scurried.
rat or something.
Yeah, it's a rat or something.
All right. So what say you?
We move. We're moving cautiously through this area.
And these are still not the mushrooms we want.
So do we have to roll the? Do we have to roll move silently or?
All right. So now you
I know.
definitely hear. You
Need
see
initiative.
these, yeah, you see these things coming out of the. And they're obviously
Ooh.
cockroaches. So let me just fix that.
Boom,
Ah.
baby, shaka laka.
Ah.
Boom, shaka laka laka. Wow.
Zev, look at our initiatives.
All right. So we got that guy. Platinum initiative
Sonny,
is,
When you get a bonus feat, you need to get improved initiative.
No, I don't.
Okay.
That's
You-
the. Carol told me that's the least of my worries is initiative,
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
which makes sense. I need armor class, I need hit points, and I need damage.
Oh
That's
boy.
exactly
Okay.
what I need. So initiative, if somebody else, if Tyrolin has to like shoot an arrow first, that's all right. It's just, I need damage.
All
You
right.
have
so
misdirect.
all right, so this
I'm
thing
making-
comes scurrying out really fast because I go on a 23, by the way, and he moves right towards you. All right, so we got this one, and then
What
see
is
another one.
that?
Oh, you don't.
Oh,
The
it's a
roaches.
cockroach.
These are cockroaches.
Oh, God. that's
Wait, that little hole you
gross.
said is not even
Okay.
big enough for that big a cockroach.
Oh, you know how
Well, these are
cockroaches
giant
can.
cockroaches. All
Yeah,
right.
they can. Yeah, you know how a cockroach can go through pretty much anything, really. All right, so you got this guy, and then you got somebody from the rear, and then this guy over here.
Do
All
I
right,
know
it's-
anything about these that I could look up?
Make a knowledge nature. Knowledge
I
nature.
rolled a 16.
The roll at 16. Let me see where these guys are located. I think they're in the Underdark book.
Oh, my God.
So
I didn't roll a 2 on my knowledge
You
nature.
rolled 2 2s right next to each other.
Right?
cockroach. Cockroach. All right, these guys are located. Oh shit, maybe I've misspelled it. Cockroach. Let me double check that.
I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it.
That's fine. I know what it is. We all know what it is.
Well, we do.
You do?
Yeah, we do.
Well, he's trying to find the
Well,
stats
we
and all that
never
good
we
stuff.
never fought it before, but
Shit,
we
I
think
can't-
it.
I think it's in
Giant
the. Let me just double
But
check.
if one of
it.
us happens to know that, some sort of weakness or something that they do that one of us needs to watch out for, then
Yep.
that's
yeah,
all the more helpful.
Poison, disease. I can cure disease.
I
You
think
can't
they're
if you're
in
dead.
the. I'm pretty sure they're in the Underdark. Do you have the Underdark PDF, by the way?
I don't. I don't.
Oh, yes,
Let me
he,
check.
Which one of us made the rolls? I'm sure Tyrlin did.
Underdark PDF.
All right. Well,
Hold
they're
on.
in
I
page
think I might
87.
have.
87. Whoever made that knowledge nature check and page 87, and you can give him the 411.
Of which book?
Underdark.
Underdark.
Oh, God. I don't have that book.
What's the page number?
87.
87?
How come there's so many books?
Well,
I,
it's
this one, I
basically
think I got 5 or 6 of them.
D&D is for smart people. Smart people like. All right.
I'm dumb.
CR. Wait a minute.
Oh,
CR16.
you're playing with fire there,
No,
DM.
no. CR is 2. Are you looking at page 87, by the way? 87.
Oh, 87? 87.
It's got a big
Okay,
cockroach.
87.
It's got a big cockroach picture right next to it. Can't miss it.
I didn't see it.
All right, so let's wait for him to give you the lowdown. By the way, Sonny,
Well,
you need to make.
Do you need this fan anymore?
I need to make a what check now?
Let me go ahead and try to hit you. By the way, you need to make that fortitude save. You see how it says everyone within 30 feet? So actually, everybody needs to make a fortitude save of 15 or be nauseated.
Wait, didn't we have like a extra point for saving or something? I'm trying-
I don't know anything about that part.
Oh no, it was fear.
No, it was against fear.
against fear. That's all.
All
I
right, so
just didn't
fort
remember.
save because these things are gonna make you gag, like
Ah, dang it.
make you lag. All right, tears
Well,
I
down.
got a
Tears
fortitude save, but my saving throws are going to be off by 1.
All right, Tyr is
They're-
gagging like gag me with a spoon. She's gagging. Sonny, you're fine. Zorn, everybody
everyone's fine
except-
but me.
All right, so Tyr, you're basically you can do a movement, but that's about it.
Is that
That's
a
all you can do.
poison?
It's basically you're gonna throw up. You're just disgusted by this.
Oh, it just makes her feel
Yeah.
sick, like a.
Yeah, she can do it. The only thing she can do is move. So that's it. And by the way, let me see if I hit you. I do hit you with a critical. So let me confirm that critical.
Come on.
Hey, I don't roll them. The
Wait,
Yeah,
gods,
you
the gods roll the dice.
Wait,
All right.
I didn't see the hit. Where's the
The
hit?
the
It's,
28
it's
at the
up
top.
here. He
At the
rolled
very
a
top.
It's
28.
above our checks.
The 28.
Oh, I
So
see. I
you
didn't
take-
see that because all the checks came up first.
Yeah. So you got 10 damage on that. And then you are going to be nauseated for 3 rounds, Miss.
Wait, me?
No. Tyr's the
No.
only one that
Oh,
Her
screwed up.
I was
heal.
gonna say
Yeah.
I'm immune. I'm immune to everything.
No, you're not.
I am.
No,
Ah.
you're not.
So anyway, so you take 10 damage, and these guys just came out of the wall. This guy's gonna want a little action on you, Sonny. So he's
I
gonna
thought
hit.
the other one did.
Yeah, he wants some action, and then he wants some action, and then this guy over here wants some
Ooh.
action, and this guy over here
He
is
wants
gonna
a
want some
double team.
action. All right, so we got another one on you, Sonny. Pow, and that is a 11. 11.
That didn't hit.
Wait, huh? None of them hit.
None of them hit.
All right, 28.
Boom, boom.
15. Oh, you know what? I rolled it too many times. But this guy was going to move forward and hit Zorn. So that, what do I know? I didn't hit. Yeah, I did. So the first one was a 28. The second one was a 15.
Right?
Yeah. And then the
Then your
third
third
one
one
was
was
11. And that one
Yeah.
went to Zorn. And then this one over here is going to move to Tyr. So here's my to hit. Pow. That's a 17. All right, and then this guy's gonna move right here and hit on Clorix. Pow! All right, Clorix, you hits armor class 11, 12. I'm sorry, 12. All right,
19.
so, alrighty then. Tyr, you can move, but that's all you can do. So she's out of action
up
for
to
3
me.
rounds.
Come up to me so
yeah,
I can-
I'm
so I can-
going to
so I can
go
cast.
here. I'm gonna 5-foot step here.
All right. All right, Zor, you've got 3 critters pretty much right around you. Well, 2 on Sunny.
I can't click on my token. There we go.
All right. Cockroaches want some food. What say you, sir?
Well, let's see. Well, I'm going to attack this one right here.
All right, armor class is 20. A little bit tough
Dang.
hits. A little tough to hits. You might
Yeah,
want to download that
cockroaches, so that's understandable.
Underdark PDF, Mr. Clorix, since you might be interested in some of this stuff in the future.
What?
He's been our
But
knowledge
I thought
guy.
we weren't supposed to know all of it. That's
Well, he
why,
didn't.
you know.
Well, the thing is, in the future, he might have to know about some of the creatures that are in the Underdark book. So, I don't mind you guys having the PDFs. The only thing that I do mind is you saying to you guys metagaming what the information is on the PDFs. So again, it's basically good to have those books for future reference. Because, say for example, Clorix said, "Hey, yeah, I know what these things are."
Are they evil?
No, they're just cockroaches. They're neutral.
Just to make
Okay.
sure I've got the right one, what page were the cockroaches on? 87?
83 or 87?
87. 87.
21. I hit it for 8 points of damage.
All right, 8 damage it is. All right, so we got this guy taking 8. How? A good sir. Clorix, you've got a very nasty cockroach that's in your face. In your face!
I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
Oh, he's going to attack of opportunity, bro.
Fine by me.
All right, here's the to hit. Ow. Ooh.
Misses.
He misses. All right, so
Need to combat cast, dude.
I have combat casting.
Okay. You need to say that later on, and then that way you roll your concentration if he did hit you.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know that's how
Alright.
that worked. I figured that was just
Yeah,
automatically done.
I know. Yeah, I know that. I know that. So in the future, if you got something coming into you, your space or in your space, do a combat cast.
all right. Well, what say you, sir?
He cast mage armor on himself.
Oh, that's right. That's right. All right. So basically, I miss you, so you are good. All right, Sonny. What say you?
Well, I'm going to hit this one right here. I'm not going to waste a smite on these guys. They're so, we're going to sort of attack. Oh, he needs to attack. It's 3.
Come on.
go with it. Oh.
Right, 11, 12 damage. 12 damage it is. That's 12. All right, we got cockroaches that are a little PO'd at Sunny. 2 on Sunny and 1 on Zorn. 1 and a 2 and a 3. All right, so what do you got here? 13 misses, 25 hits, and this guy fumbles. So he technically is even more prone. All right, so this 25 does 13 damage, Sonny. Not feeling too hot there, ma'am. Not feeling too.
I'm still fine.
You've taken a total of. You got hit by the Hydra, I think, and then you got hit last
Only by
round.
like 8.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
8.
still at 46. 46
All right.
hit points.
All right. Well, good for you. All right, cockroaches are gonna crawl over Tier. Tier, here comes your hit, and that is a 25. You are hit
Oh, that
again. That hits you. Cockroaches are liking you guys. And last but not least, Clorix. Take it and like it. 18 misses. All right, Tier. You are not doing anything but moving. for
I'm
another
gonna stay
round.
where I am.
All right.
What is love?
What is love? Baby, don't
Um,
hurt me. Zorn, you are up. You got a prone cockroach in front of you.
I don't know.
Take an
Okay.
attack. What is
I
any
don't know.
bonuses on the attack?
You got enough +4 on the. You got to hit armor class 16 on the cockroach. Armor class 16. Armor class 16. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
I don't know which one it is.
No more. All right, that's a hit. 10 points of damage.
10 points damage.
All right, you guys are slowly but surely hitting these
Don't call me
things.
Shirley.
All right, Clorix, you've got a cockroach in front of you.
Cockroach.
Cockroach. Get the cockroach.
Oh, jeez.
All
I'm
right.
gonna. What am I gonna? Yeah. I'm gonna 5-foot step like
Some
that,
fighting music.
and then just because I can, I'm gonna use that scorching ray wand again.
Turn that down a little bit.
So I'm gonna make tree 1, 2, tree. Do any of those hit?
Armor
The
class
cockroach
20.
in front of me?
Well, the last one does hit.
Oh, just that one?
Armor class 20. Armor class 20.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
these
not-
are touch attacks, right?
Yeah.
All right, so touch is different. Touch would be only dexterity, meaning 16 is what you're. No. 14 is what you're looking for. 14.
Okay. Well, then 2 of them hit.
14. So 18 and 20
Bam,
hits.
bam. 28.
All right, 28. He's still up and
Choose that from there.
kicking. Up and kicking. Alrighty, Sunny. You got two very lucky
All right.
cockroaches that are doing.
All right, I'm going to hit this guy again.
Very bad.
Right, armor class 20. Armor class
Wait.
20.
Takes me a while to do it. But...
Right, critical. And the critical confirms. So 18 and 14 is 32?
18 and 16.
Okay.
Oh,
18
the
and
14 is the first one? What does that mean?
It means the 18 is the damage plus the critical is the 14, I think.
All right. Well, because the
So,
second
yeah.
one that so I gets the 18 and the 14, and then you just don't pay attention to this second 18 or 16.
Correct. Because the
Right.
first one you hit, and then it says critical,
All right.
and it's confirmed. So damage is 18 and 14 because they both confirm. So
It
that would be a
suckers.
32. 32. All right, 32 for this guy. He's down. All right, round is over. All right, the lucky one. See if we can get lucky again. Hit me. Pow! Misses. The one on the floor is going to attack with a -4. Pow! He misses. All right, and then this one's going to attack Tyr again. Pow! Misses. And this
Misses.
guy going to move here. And Clorix. Pow! I think he misses too. Oh, yeah, 23 for Clorix. All right, Tyr, you are not doing anything again. This is the last round that
Nope.
you're going to be vomiting. All right, so you can move, by the way, if you want.
I'm not though.
All right, Zor. You've got a
Zoran.
prone.
Zoran.
Zoran, you've got a
Zoran.
prone.
I'm gonna use one charge in my boots of whatever the hell they are.
Yeah, what is the
I can
name of
tell-
those boots? I was just wondering.
We went through it before, but
You have it written down on your sheet? You should
yeah,
have it written down.
Hold on. I don't have it on the die roll 20, but I have it on my other one. Boots. Let me just put it.
All right. So the cockroach tried to hit you and missed you.
Clear it. Here we go.
And tried hitting me.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Okay. These are Dimension Stride boots. Okay. It's on page 94.
On the magic item compendium?
Magic item compendium.
94.
You're the fan.
All right, 94 it is. Great. I'll look that up later. But since it's a new day, you've got a couple of charges. So I just
I got a few charges.
Yeah.
I got 5 charges to you.
All right. Well,
All right.
you.
What I'm going to do is put myself in flank. I'm going to teleport here. I got a. I'm giving Sonny a bonus on this guy, but I want to take care of this guy that I've been hitting.
All right. I'm class 16 for the guy who's prone. Pow, that's a
Missed.
miss. All right, we got Clorix. Now you are a 7th level. What are you? A fighter or what is that? Or cleric? Oh,
Wizard.
okay, that's right. No. Yeah, wizard. I'm sorry.
I'm a cleric. He's a wizard.
Okay, well, yeah, you got it. I'm just wondering what kind of spell he has as 7th level. But Agusa.
I can't really 5-foot step anywhere.
You can to
So-
the right.
Well, yeah, but if I use my wand, he's still gonna get a
Oh.
attack. Well, whatever. I'll just chance it. I'm gonna hit him with my scorching wand again. Scorching ray wand. If I can find it. You said I gotta hit 14?
14 it is.
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, 19.
19.
It rolled into a 19, so it's a armor class 27.
Oh,
All right, well,
I
you've
hit
got
a
2
27
hits.
and a 23. My 12 didn't hit.
Yep. Turn down a little bit.
Oh, snap!
woof.
That's just 6 lower than my 44 I had
Alright, so
earlier.
he
With all 3
definitely
rays.
is tore up from the neck up. All right, we got Sunny. Well, you got 2 left. No, you got 3 left. 3 left. Yeah.
Now, I don't want to waste all these charges, but man, that wand is pretty awesome.
See?
I gotta save them for them trolls.
And you didn't want to get. No, you did. No, I know you wanted to get it. Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Alright, I got 2 cockroaches to deal with here. Going to hit this one right here.
Alrighty. All right, what do we got here? Whoa,
Woohoo!
2. Well, 1 hits, 29 hits, and
No, they both hit.
yeah, they both hit. I'm sorry, yeah, I was looking at the 18 as a to hit.
She crit on that
Uh,
other thing
yeah. So you
and
crit,
confirmed
you
it
do
too.
more damage than you need to, because 18 and 21 is more than 30, which is what he has. So he's Ditsky. Pow.
18, 15, and 13.
Yeah. I was just looking for 30, which he got from both damages. All right. Well, you cleared that one. This guy is going to try to nibble at your feet, Miss Sunny. Pow! That is a miss. That is a miss. All right, and we got this one going to attack you, Tyr. Pow! That is a hit for 12
That
damage.
does hit.
All right, and then last, no, that's it. All right, you've got, you can now react, Tyr, because you are not sick anymore.
I draw my short sword because it's all I can do.
Actually, you draw it as a movement, and attack is a.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I'm fully aware.
All right, so you're not gonna attack?
Oh, no, I'm still attacking.
Oh, okay. All right, arm class 20. Arm class 20.
Oh, no, I need this. I need a d20 plus. What's my 6? 6 plus 2.
All right, that's a 21. That's a hit.
Plus 4.
Ah, 5 damage. 5 damage. All right, we got that. Zor, what you up to? Got one on the floor and you one next to Tyr.
But I'm gonna hit the same one.
All right, 20. Armor class. Actually, armor class 16. Armor class 16. Pow, 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 pow. That's another
I
miss.
don't-
Not your night tonight, sir. All right, Clorix, you've got one that is basically next to Tyr. And what say you, sir?
Do the mushrooms impede my line of sight there?
No, you. The guy is right here.
Alright, so I'm just going to magic missile that guy.
All right, give me the damage. Give me the damage.
That is 5d6 plus 5. No, 5d4 plus 5.
No.
much
You're
F.
7th level, so it'd be 3d4 plus 3.
My magic missile wand is a caster level 9 one.
Oh, okay. So I thought that was you who were doing that. All right, well there you go. Knock it out.
15. Well, that
15
kind of
damage.
I might have to stick with the other wand.
Still kicking. Still kicking. All right, Sunny, got one next to you.
I'm gonna hit this one here.
I'm class 16. I'm class 16. Alright, they both hit. And he's down because he only had 12 hit points. Alright, he's dead ski. Alright, Cockroach is going to take another nibble at Tyr. Pow! Oh, that's a fumble. That's no good.
That is
No
indeed
good.
a fumble. Oh, yeah.
Right. So you got armor class 16 in front of you. Armor class 16.
Oh, it's my turn. Wait. And you said it was +4, right? Because he's down, or you've
Well-
negatived for it.
Well, his armor class is 20, and I've given you
Okay,
that
so
plus
you've
4,
already.
so
Okay.
16 is for you. All right, that's definitely a hit.
Actually, I don't know. Hang on one sec. Oh no, it is 20. Okay.
All right, he is still kicking. Still, that's not the right thing. That is -8. Still kicking. Still kicking. Zoa, what say you, sir?
Let's see. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step and attack this guy.
All right, I'm class 20. I'm class 20. Oh, I'm sorry, 16 because he rolled a 1. So 16 again. You don't make it this time. I'm like, well, there's something wrong with you.
Oh yeah, there we go,
Alright,
man. 20
he's dead
point
ski.
damage.
Alright, so you guys all know how to do the experience now. So these guys are CR2s, and you have a total of 5. So I'm gonna
So
take a
if you're level
whiz.
7,
Take a whiz, and you guys can.
Oh, I forgot to do my secondary attack.
Wait, so I don't get my. We had what, 5 monsters, so I make that 5. The CR was what on them? Trying to figure it out. What was it?
Who has the book in front of them?
What's that? CR2, right?
They had to be more than that. More than 2.
there you go.
438.
What are the CRs?
2.
2.
Okay, we get 438. I just hit 8th level.
You dinged.
Yeah, I dinged.
24. One
Can
second.
someone tell me what
Pewter.
mine is?
563.
613.
Thank you.
You're still level 6, right?
613.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 563. Or a lawnmower that backfires like a machine gun.
Yep, by 79 points. Zero, 7. I am now 8th level. Okay, I'm gonna need some modifications.
Yeah, I need some healing.
So am I
I'm gonna
okay,
get-
or
I'm
do I
gonna
still
get
feel
healing.
like puking?
No, it was only for 3 rounds. You just disgusted by roaches, which I would
Okay.
be as well, especially the big giant one.
Okay, how much are you down, Sonny?
From when you gave me that extra boost, I was like at 78, 79. So I am at. Hang on, let me see what I'm at. I'm at 46 now, so I could use a good
You're at
20.
Okay, let me do a cast. It's a lot easier. I get bonuses. I got augury that gives me a bonus to my heal spells. It's in the divine book. I I got augment healing, so it gives me healing spells do +2 per spell level. So what? I'm 7.
Why are they trying to publicly humiliate me like this? I mean, what's the perfect old shiny red ball?
All right, since everybody got the experience, what are you guys up to?
I'm healing.
Hang on.
Okay, healing it is.
That's plus. I do.
I felt slightly useless in that fight. I hit twice.
Sometimes it's going to be like that.
At least you didn't run away on this one.
Yeah.
Shut up.
All right. So what is?
I still
Hang on a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Right. Yeah, cure mono is 2d8 +1 per level, which is another additional 7. That's 21 points. Unbelievable. Just on bonuses.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back.
You okay?
And Sonny gets back 29 points of hit points. I love that.
Now, Clarks, if you want to listen to the very large spiel about the history and goings on in all the islands, you can always just go back and listen to the.
Yeah, I may do that.
I'm back.
Okay, you get 29 hit points back,
Oh, okay.
and then how's that look for you right now?
I am back at 75, which is perfect.
Okay, and what? You're just a couple points down.
No, my actual hit points is 68, but since you gave me the thing, I have a wander. I can lay on the hands, but that should be good for now.
Okay, you're good, right?
Mhm.
All right, good. My bonuses now with that augment healing feat is amazing.
That was pretty good. That's a lot of points.
And I didn't. Yeah, I know. And I had 21 in bonuses. Okay, just on the bonuses. And
I haven't even used Smite today, and I'm dying to use it.
I haven't even used some of my other bonuses that actually gets tied up to my actual spellcast when I spellcast a heal. I have an item. It adds. What is it? Oh, bring up Mystic Healing. It adds. If I use a charge, it adds 2d6 points of healing on top of everything else that I do. All right, here we are. Let's see. I spent the spell. Sure, I got that.
You got 29 back. Or
That's one. Okay, that's good. How you looking, Teal?
Teal.
Turlin? How many are you done?
I am 61 out of 77.
61 out of 77. Okay, I'm going to give you a Cure Light, and with all my bonuses, it's going to just kick you over the edge. Okay, hold on.
Don't kick me over the edge.
She's just my bonuses brings her up to. Check that out. Oh, and it maxed out, and it gives her 29.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Oh man.
All right. Well,
Ooh, that doesn't look healthy.
yeah, I don't think that's legit, but I'll research that.
What's
after-
legit? What are you talking about? Augment healing gives you.
Yeah, 21's kind of high.
I know, it's amazing.
Well, yeah, but 21 is. I don't think that's possible, but I'm not gonna sweat it. I'll just bring it up on the forums if there's something wrong with it. All right, so they what
It's
up?
okay. Augment healing. You need a prerequisite of heal rank 4, which I got 5 or 6, and then it adds healing spells do +2 per spell level. Um, so is it since I'm a 7th level caster, that isn't that 14?
No,
Per
spell
spell
level.
level. So if it's what spell level is it? It's a no, that's actually a conjuration more effective. So basically, it's per spell level. So what level of spell are you doing? It's
I
a
did at first. I done her cure moderate wounds. I think it was 2 die 8.
all right, so that
That was
is
a
cure monitor is a second level spell. Is that? Is that second level spell?
yeah, it's a 2nd level spell. I did 2 die 8 damage +1 per level, which is 7. That would have been a plus 7, right? Plus
Uh, well, actually, it says here's the link. So let me give it to everybody so we can all take a look at it. All right, so basically, it says here. There you go.
2d8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level.
Is it caster level or spell
Maximum of
level?
plus 10.
Is it caster level or spell
Caster
level?
level.
Caster level
caster
per.
level.
It's cure moderate wounds, right?
Uh,
Yeah, cure moderate
no, no, no.
wounds.
The
Right.
augment healing is what he's talking
Augment
about.
healing is adds 2 points per spell level. The amount
So
of
two
healing
would be
and
4. So it'd be 2d8 plus 6, not 21. Are you? Is everybody looking at the same page I am?
6. Okay.
Yeah, per spell. So you do 2d8 plus uh, 2 or 5 or
Plus
whatever it is.
6 plus 7.
I don't know where to find
7
augmented
my level.
healing.
It's in
So
the chat. Just click on the
Oh,
the
alright.
chat.
yeah, it's in the chat. So according to this, I do a bonus of 6, right? And then
Well,
with my caster level for my actual spell, I get a kick of another 7.
well, if you look at
Which
it,
is
it gives you
13.
It gives you an example. It says right there. For example, first level cleric, which you're not. It would give him +2 to his 1d8. So he would get a 1d8, but then he gets that +2 for his level. And something closer to you would be an 8th level, and then you would see there that he gets 1d8, 2d8 plus 13, not 21. And this is that's for a 8th level. You're a 7th level,
Right.
so
So
you
I get a 13 plus my. If I just normally cast the spell without augment, I get additional 7 points because
so
of
you would
my.
no
So it'd be
actually gives you the actual example for your level. I mean, it's you're not 8th level, but it would be a 2d8 plus
I'm an
13.
8th level now.
No. Well, again, it states right there in front of you. You would be a 2d8 plus 13. 9 for his cast level, including +1 for his spell bonus for the healing domain, +4 for his feat. And then it goes to talk about a druid. So you are 2d8 plus 13, not 21.
it
So
still maxed me out though. So in the
yeah, the thing is,
I know
Sunny, I
we're trying to
think
figure this out,
might
but
have
in the
gone a little bit too much for Sunny. So I don't know if you can do it again because she is not. She didn't
What?
get that. You didn't get 29, Sunny. You got 2d8 plus 13.
it'd be 20.
So
What do you mean? For
Three.
what?
he gave you a cure heal, right? Right. He gave you he healed you, right?
He healed me, yeah,
Yeah.
for
So he
He
shouldn't have
told me
put
how
that
many.
21 in. You should have put a 13 in. So you would have gotten. Oh, I rolled, and rolled pretty damn good. He needs to roll instead of. So you're down 29. So let's just see what he gave you. So,
I'm totally confused now.
Well, this
Well,
is what I'm trying to figure out. It according to the cure moderate wounds. Now take away Egmont healing. Now, if I just normally cast this spell, I get 2d8 points of damage plus 1 point per cast level, which is 7. While I'm 8 now, so it's 8. So I get 8 points on top of 2d8. Now, throw in augment healing. What do I get the bonus
That
on
spell
augment?
is a level 2 cleric spell, correct?
yeah.
Yes.
So the augment healing means you get 2 times the spell level, correct? So you get plus 4. Okay? Right?
So I get 4 on top of the
That's what
8.
the augmented healing gives you.
So that gives me 12.
Yeah, and then do you have the healing domain? Whatever that is, do you have it?
No,
Okay,
I
so then
don't.
you get plus 12 instead of plus 13.
Okay, plus 12. So I was right on the 1 point per caster level. I was wrong on the augment. Okay, I understand that. No biggie.
All right.
But that's why I have my ring of mystic healing. I can spend a charge and do 2d6 on top of that.
I think either way you needed to re-roll it because you only rolled 1d8 plus something instead
No,
of 2d8.
that was for me.
Oh. Oh, I see the one above it. I see.
So, what did she get?
She got.
Well, you actually have to
oh,
roll
you have
it.
to roll it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to re-roll it. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll re-roll it. Hold on. Down.
So, Sonny, you
And
just go ahead and
that'll be 2d8.
I am
minus
totally lost
say-
as to what I'm
Don't.
supposed
No,
to do
no.
with
That's
my-
all right, Sonny. Don't.
all right.
It's.
I'll let you guys finish and then you tell me what to do.
Shh. I got it.
So,
Okay, so you get. Okay, you get 20. Wait. And spending 1. That would be 2d6. On top of that. You get 30 points of healing back to you.
From where I was like when the fight,
I gave you 29, so you actually get 1 more point.
one more point. Okay.
all right. And then Tier, you got to roll for her.
Tier is what? 2d8.
Yeah, guys. When you
That's,
notice those,
12.
when you notice big numbers like that, there's something wrong. So there's just no way. Usually
Tier
the
gets 16. What's that put you at, Tier? You got 16 points.
all right. What she got? How many did you get back last round? Oh, you gave her 20. No, you. How many?
29. I
you
gave
gave
her
her
29.
So she is.
She
I'll
gets
just put a minus
60.
29. Minus 29 to her, and then you give
No,
her.
I wasn't. Well, no, I was at 68 before.
Oh, okay. So 68 plus whatever he rolled. So 16.
I rolled 16.
All right. So.
So where's that put her at?
16.
I'm back to full.
You're back to full?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. All right. Well,
Okay.
there you go. So for full for you would be 77, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, everybody's ready to go. What say you?
We're going to continue on.
I want to see what this contraption is.
But I just leveled, so my to hit now changes a little bit.
Wait, I'm gonna check and see.
So I got to check on my to hit.
All right. Clerics.
Cleric. Okay, here we go. 8th level. I get
Oh,
an extra
sweet
attack
bars.
now.
Wait, who's changing my stuff?
You're at full hit points, right?
Yeah, my full is 49, but I've got his 9 bonus from the
Oh,
spell,
okay.
so that's why I had it like that.
Oh, my bad. Shit.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
So yeah, go ahead and fix that, I guess. All right.
My
Let
base
I think I
attack.
me.
fixed it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Did.
My
Sorry
base
about that.
attack now goes to 6.
Trying
Can
to
you
get
change my
everybody's.
base attack
There.
in my mace?
Uh, I
DM.
I don't really mess with you guys' stuff.
I don't know how to do that.
I just leveled too. Ugh, it takes me forever to
Yeah.
get my level.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you Let's see. Let me take a
I'll
look
just
at.
So I
play the.
need base
I'll
is
just play the way I am, and if I figure something out, I'll add it in.
All right. So let me see Zoran's thing. Turn hit to heavy mace. Show.
uh,
All right. So you're what level cleric, Zor?
8th level. 8th level.
All right. So if we look at the cleric stats, you should get 6 and 1, 6 and a 1. So you will get plus your strength. What's your strength?
My strength is 15.
All right. So you get plus.
Modified 2.
All right. So 6 and 2 is 8. 15 is 15. I don't think 15. Let me just double check. Right now, I usually let you guys handle that, but ability score. There we go. All right, and you said you're is 16
Modific. I
modified.
have a 15 strength. Gives me a 2.
Oh, okay, -2. 15.
I have a base attack of 6. I have a
Yeah, that's right.
what's that?
So
A
6 and 2 is 8. 6 and 2 is 8. Now, is your magical mace? Is it magical? Because you get some
yeah.
pluses for
So
that.
it's a +1. It's a
All right, so
+1.
you're at you're at 9, which is correct. You got it set up correctly. All right, so it's your strength +2 +1, so it's 1d8 +3, 1d8 +3 because you get a +2 for your strength, and then it's a magical mace, so it's a +3. So your mace is done correctly. So heavy
Okay. Now.
mace.
Okay.
And then you get 2 attacks. So, he put in some crazy macro there. There's no way I can figure that out. There's one,
Uh,
the one that I see that I fixed for you says mace, heavy mace, and that's the one. The one that says Zoran heavy
okay.
mace attack. That is something that Mr. Allen, Mr. Dark
Oh, I.
created. Yeah,
Okay.
I can't mess with that.
So
So the one that you want to mess with though is the heavy mace. All right, so you're done. All right, so
okay.
For my
go ahead.
stats, it says my attack bonus goes up to +7 +2. So and I don't know what to put that in. Thank you, Carol.
All right, so you also have those crazy macros from Alan. If you go to double click your character or your tokens, guys, and then go to the advanced tab. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's not how it works. Go to your character sheet, and you will see that there's abilities there that have all your to hits and all that. And if you open it up, you will see that it's got a lot of crazy stuff in there.
That's
A lot of
cold,
crazy.
yeah.
So I don't know that code. I use very
Yeah.
simple code, like 4 + 5 = 9. That's what I use. He puts in all that crazy shit that there's no way I can figure that out.
Me neither.
So
That's why I have a hard time figuring this stuff out.
yeah,
I think what he did was mine is that the code that you're seeing allows me to either add any bonuses to attack because that's what it asked me. Bonuses to damage if there's any like for my spells. Then it asks me if it's evil. Then it asks me if I'm using my holy surge, and then it calculates my damage and my to hit
All right.
once I
I
hit that
figured out
button.
what he did. So at least I'm up on my attack increase.
okay, great.
I figured that
Well,
one
let's
out, and
we'll
I
go
gave
with that.
myself my extra skill.
You guys can always ask Alan.
Even though I'm not sure when my next feed comes in, I think I got my second feed at.
I mean, I could go with
Level 6.
that same macro that he fixed. Just we're gonna have to add +1 to the attack and +1 to damage.
All right. Well, that's good. Or you can just use the one that you just rolled a second
The
ago.
you made, yeah,
Yeah,
right,
that's
right.
either one is fine. All right. So, what say you, fellows?
Okay, we're gonna go up to. Is there anything that was glowing in this area that we brought us here?
I didn't. See
You didn't see anything? Okay, there's a lever over here.
this
I
door.
would imagine it's for this lift.
Is it a lift?
Okay? Yeah, it's a
Oh.
lift. So, is the lift up so we can get on it,
Yeah, it is up.
or is it down?
No,
It
no,
is
it's you guys are ready to rock and roll.
up. Okay, so we're gonna get on the lift.
Sorry.
One went under the lift. Oh,
Yeah.
there she is. Where are you going, clerks?
Someone's gonna have to operate this handle.
No, it's basically like
Yeah.
it's Dark Souls, Dragonborn. You put the level, you wait a second or 5 seconds, and then you go up and down.
Okay, so you can
And you
move the
figure that
lever
out
and
because
jump on.
he
Just hit
yeah
cancel, I guess.
No, you can watch them go up and down all day long if that's what you want. It's not like they can't get back up here. All right, so everybody's moving on down. All right,
With weapons
so
out.
Down.
all right, so here we go.
We're going down.
All right, so we got you guys are at the bottom of this shaft, and what say you?
Oh, there we are.
Jesus, where the heck are we at?
I can't see anything. Oh,
Oh,
there we
there.
go.
Oh, there we go. All right. All right. Wow.
How tall are the ceilings in here?
Oh, they're about 40 feet in height. No, actually, 30 feet. 30 feet. They're high enough.
About 30.
30 feet.
All right, this is more.
Okay, it looks like there's a passage on this side.
More three-dimensional in this.
I
Checking
know, I
these,
know.
checking these barrels, DM,
All right.
just to see what it may be. Just like normal
That's a
stuff.
big
they
barrel
would-
over here.
That is a big barrel. I'm telling you.
Let's
Those
get
look like,
Starbucks a little bit.
Oh, the barrel. Yes, that barrel looks.
Yeah.
It's got basically grease for the gears that make the shaft go up and down.
I figured that. Okay, yeah, it's something simple. All right.
Guys, I think this is a mine.
It is
Well,
supposed to
we
be a
know
mine. She
that.
said
We're
Oh.
supposed to be in a mine.
we were
Oh.
going to a mine.
Oh, I must have forgotten then. My bad.
I
Are
don't
you?
see any mushrooms down here? Are you sure
I
there's
know.
mushrooms down here?
I don't see any mushroom. No.
They may be further in.
Yeah, maybe we're just gonna have to go get that woman and tell her. Teach her a lesson.
All
It
right.
doesn't sound very
I
palatable.
think you guys need to.
Can we?
I think you guys need to magnify your vision, or zoom out of your map. You might see some glowing.
Oh wait, I
uh,
see a glowing thing.
I
over
I
this
just
way.
see
Oh, yes.
torches.
Well,
I see
yeah,
a
they
glowing
could just
thing
be the
over here.
lanterns on the.
Follow me.
All right, you start to hear some clicking, sounding, and some
I'm gathering this
movement.
mushroom here.
No, that's a.
That's just
basically
a
the
light.
torch.
That's
yeah.
a
Well,
that's a
then
torch.
it gave the same glow as the mushroom.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
they're
that
ever
sounds
born.
better.
Yeah, they're ever born in churches. So
All right.
there's.
well,
It's a.
you showed me what the mushroom light looked like, so I thought that was a mushroom.
Oh,
What's
no,
this
no.
over here?
All right.
that
It's
mushroom?
basically a light. It's a light.
All right.
Oh, you hear something coming in all your directions, coming from east, west, and south. You guys should be seeing something. Maybe the camouflage is not helping you guys out. Oh, actually, the vision for you guys is a little.
Oh crap! I see something.
Not so
Can
cool.
I roll a spot check?
It is not so good. There's really no need for a spot check, guys. The lights are basically giving you
Please
some.
tell me you
I
see
don't
that.
see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
It's something that starts with an A and ends in nkeg.
Oh.
I
Alright.
don't see it. Why? Does he have better vision than us?
I can
Yeah.
see it because of the torch that's on the
I
wall in this
see
mine.
it. I can't see it.
Yeah, I see what you guys are
Oh, I see
seeing.
its name tag.
Yeah. All right, so
The name
here.
tag is like right there.
All right, so
I
you
am going
start
to kind
here.
of back up slightly.
You start to hear the movement of these creatures, since you guys are making chingle, changle,
Wow.
chingles. All right, so Sunny is gonna. She's ready to whip some ass. So let's rock and a row. Here's my initiative. Pow, 17. And you start to
Yeah.
hear all of these.
Figures
Come from-
everybody. I roll a 14. Finally, everybody gets higher.
Oh,
Shit.
Sonny, last game I had a 13.
Look at. Wait. I am supposed to be the person in front, and every time tonight I have rolled the lowest score. Every time.
Well, get better dice.
Well, maybe you. Maybe
Yeah,
just,
my dice.
You know what you need to do, Sonny? Go to the tab that has my settings up under roll 20. Go down to the bottom and take the check mark off of I suck mode, and you might be doing a little bit better.
But I don't suck. It's my initiative. I just was trying to help you guys out by going first.
All right.
all.
Well,
that's why I say
Zoran,
improve initiative.
Fine. Everybody else wants to go and run in first.
we
Well, I
actually
don't-
everybody
in-
backed up
In
except
theory,
for
I
you.
don't run. I shoot.
Everybody backed up, but you. I think you were like, I'm staying right here. All right. Well, they are making the screeching and squealing and clicking and clacking of their mandibles, and it's
All
coming
right.
from all directions. They're everywhere, man. Game over. All right. Speaking of gaming over, Zoran, what say you?
Bonne nuit. À demain.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing a.
There's nothing stopping her from just sort of taunting these things before combat starts, is there? That'd be like a warrior, the tank or whatever,
Okay,
running into
that'll
battle.
give me a +2.
Well, they're
All
at it.
right, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor onto. That will give me +1 for every 3 levels on attack and damage rolls. So I get a +2 on attack and damage rolls on top.
Oh yeah, I should do my. I never did use that skill because everybody said, "Wait till we're in battle." Wait, what was it? The
Oh, that was your
protection-
shield thing. It was a.
It was the.
Wasn't it like
I
a
thought I
plus
was.
No,
one?
you was gonna do Divine Favor, I
that's
think,
what it was.
as well. She
Yeah.
was gonna do Divine Favor as well.
No, that wasn't that one. It was. That is one of my regular. It's not a spell I have. It's an ability for power. A divine grace.
Divine Grace, yes. Oh.
All right. This
Oh,
is
that's
another
sick.
Arcana check, Mr. Clarks, if you want to make that 13 Arcana
Finally,
check.
I feel useful for putting all them points in there.
All right. Well, you can give
Oh,
the
that
heads
sucks.
up.
22?
You can give the heads up on page 14 of MM number 1.
Actually, Sonny, Tierlin, and I have all encountered these things before.
Well, you can be the coach on this little
Because
strategic.
I have no idea what it is.
You can give the details of the.
They're like giant cockroaches.
Yeah, they're. You can give them. You want to give them some heads up on some things. Might help them.
And I may be a lawful good paladin, but if we get these mushrooms and take them back to that woman in the city, she can pay us a lot more than she offered.
These things are CR3, so they should be easier even than that Hydra.
What page is it on?
I have no idea. I looked it up on D20.
Yeah,
me copy and
but we got to
paste.
give Mr. Clark the leadership, the strategizing gig.
Oh, I see.
Well, you already rolled, so you might want to say, well, Sonny, you
Well,
want
that's
to
what
maybe.
I was looking for here.
You might want to do this because he
Ooh,
does
what the
that, and so on.
He has something called Tremor Sense, but I don't know what that does. Let me see.
Sense a tremor. You sense our movement.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so he can sense you moving.
Yeah, he can sense me moving.
Let's see. His armor class is
Do they
8.
do any special attacks? That's all I gotta say.
Special attacks, improved grab, and spit acid.
Okay, acid. That's important.
I can't click on it, so I don't really know what it does, but... Oh! It's when he attacks, he does his damage plus 1d4 acid. So, that's what that is. What else do you want to know? I don't know what else you need to know.
All right, well, Zor, you're up, sir.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I got something against the acid. It's let's see. I think it's circle. I had it marked down. What the fuck was that?
Is there only the one? Or do we just not see any other ones?
You hear the noises coming from all around you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that's what you said.
Okay.
It's basically like a scene from the Aliens movie.
I know that. Game over.
Game over, man. Game over.
Classic line. He wasn't supposed to say that the whole thing like sad like that. I can't remember. That was like supposed to be one of the things that goes when it came out so whiny. They decided to leave it in like that. Game over.
I watched a video on YouTube not too long ago that was like the top 10 most influential improvised lines in a movie.
Yeah, there's some good ones.
And in Jaws, that line, "We're gonna need a bigger boat,"
That was
that was improvised.
I
Yeah,
guess the thing must have jumped out and he's like, "We're gonna need a big boat."
yeah,
They
and then
left
that
it
became, like the famous
classic
line.
line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember that spell.
Well, we'll get back to you then. Clorix,
Do you need this fan again?
what's
What?
the word?
Oh. Well, I can't see him, so I guess I'm just gonna have to move. Okay, now I can see him. Yep. Where's my button? I'm using my Scorching Ray wand again. Here we go. On the, on this front guy there.
All right, Scorching Ray. That would be Touch AC. Touch AC is
Ooh.
9.
Crap.
9. No, that you
Wait,
hit.
touch AC is 9?
9. But you did roll 1, meaning that it's a no-go.
Yeah.
So,
Man,
but you did hit
I
with
can't take it
2.
all.
Two hit 2.
So I get 8 D6. No. No. Come on. There. That was way too many. No, it wasn't.
Doesn't. That's like 12, bro. I don't know if that's correct. 8d6.
8, 9, 10,
8.
11, 12,
I'm gonna.
15, 16.
Divine favor. That was the one I wanted.
Yep,
Oh,
figured-
I hit it twice by accident. So, you want me to just roll again, or you want to take the first or the second one?
Oh, we'll go with the
accidentally
first.
clicked
Is,
twice.
is it 8d6?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 8d6, but I double clicked it.
Is this a Scorching Ray, right? Scorching Ray?
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking damage. Is that right?
I want a
8d6.
smite one. You think
6
we'll
plus
do a bigger
3, 3, 1. That's
A
4.
smite?
4, 2, 6, 6. That's the other 4.
Oh, okay. Let me just. There's something going on with the D&D wiki. It's not working.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I noticed that it doesn't pull up.
Yeah, because it can't pull up the spell that Carol had me have.
Let me see if D&D tools might come up. So D&D tools, Scorching Ray.
D&D tools doesn't work, but Alicius.
Oh yeah,
is-
D20 does works. All right, so Scorching Ray.
Oh yeah, it is on Scorching.
One. Let's see. What's the level of this Scorching of the wand or whatever? It's, yeah, the wand.
Caster level 11. So it's
11.
3 rays.
So you may fire up to 3. Third 3. 11. 46 each ray. Oh, yeah. Deals, goddamn, dude. All right, so you hit, all right, so we got 31, mucho damage. He's down. He's downtown. All right, and
Ah, that
kid.
was quick.
All right, this guy's gonna be doing a movement over his friend, and he's gonna attack Sunny. Pow. All right, Sunny. I think that's a miss. That's a miss. All right, this guy over here is gonna be running mucho fast, doing
Oh,
a running
Oh,
movement.
Is there
7 miles.
that
Okay,
one
DM,
turn I'm
DM,
in 70 miles.
Hmm.
DM. I'm casting Ring of Blades.
All right, let
Yeah,
me.
Okay,
it's like
on
20
myself.
miles away.
That will last 7 minutes, and it does 1d6 points of damage plus 1 per caster level, so it does 7 or 8 plus die 6 damage if they're standing near me in around my circle, because they
All right.
expand out 5 feet
What's it
from
called
me.
again? Ring of what? Ring of.
Ring of Blades. It's in the spell compendium. It's on page 177.
Ah,
Hope
yes,
they aren't hitting
yes.
me.
It's a 3rd level cleric spell. No, it won't hit you. You're an ally.
All right. Blades are aligned by lawful align. Blades are conjured by lawful align. Those chaotic lane, evil, and conjured or by cleric. Uh, all right. Well, it says here, horizon 5 feet above you, adjacent. It moves as you move. So it does 1d damage plus 1 per cast level. So you would be 7d6 plus 7. 7d6 plus 7. Doesn't say anything about conjures by lawful aligned clerics or cold iron. Your friends are going to take some damage. That's
I
not
would
good.
move if I knew that. So I would move and step back 5 feet.
All right, great, great. So just remember it does 7d6 plus 7. 7d6 plus 7. All right,
What's he
so
doing that does friendly fire?
no, he's doing the Ring of Blades. Ring of Blades. All
Ring of
right,
Blades.
so we got my guys went. Tier, you are seeing uno, dos, tres,
Actually, I gotta
cuatro.
look for those little name tags because I can't see the things in there.
Well, actually, one is down.
I
This
know
guy's in
one.
front of
I know
you.
the one is in front of me, but
The
because
other,
they match the color of the mine, you gotta look for
yeah.
the little name tag thing.
You gotta, yeah. There you go. All right. Well, you see a couple of them in your direction. Tier, you've got
I'm
two.
going to
You got
shoot
two.
this. I'm going to full round this guy.
For a round it is.
These guys remind me of these smaller end cakes. These don't look like the same one we had that other fight with, but they look more like those earwigs. Dude, I hate those. I don't mind bugs because I can kill them without fear, but they just are gross.
All right.
Okay, there's the first
Bugs
one.
The bugs I like are spiders. I hate flies. Flies are the worst.
Well, you definitely hit. So that is a total of 21 damage.
Nice.
Got it.
I'm not done.
Ah,
There we go.
Dang.
whoa! She's hitting.
All right.
Then that
is-
third 27 is with a minus full is my secondary attack, so it's -5.
Well, yeah. So you get two attacks. Oh, this
Yep.
full round. Full round. All right. Well, there you go. So that is a
These
total
things aren't
of what is
evil,
that?
are they?
No, they're animals.
This one's ready to put Windows
Alright.
10 on it.
What's
No,
the?
well, I mean, I'm dying to smite
21,
something.
I think.
Come on, I'm a paladin.
No,
I'm dying to
hold on.
Smite something.
Do you hear me?
30. Yeah, 30.
30. All right, 30 it is. Minus 30. All right, we got Sunny. You got one
I hit
in front of you, and
There's one right in front of me here. I've got a choice.
Yeah.
Alice? Hey, we're in miles down here.
Oh, I
Wow.
forgot
Oh, let me
to
fix
add
that.
the thing because I'm in melee.
You're 20 miles away, Sonny.
I know.
How did you
20 miles away.
what's the no, you're not. Well, you're not really in melee. Melee is like right next to you, Tier. You're in ranged attack, not melee. Melee is like somebody in front of you.
Well,
And range.
sorry. Well, okay. No, sorry. That's what I meant. No, because if I'm within 30 feet, I get a bonus, and I forgot to put that in.
Oh, okay.
But it's fine.
All right. So we got
It's fine.
we
It's
got total. What is that total?
You're,
Well, that's
you're-
so maxed out on
It's-
both. No.
Oh, nice, Sonny.
Well, there you go. That is totally. He's probably dead since it's close to 40 damage. How? All right. That's it for Sunny. Zoa, what say you, sir?
Zoran.
Well, I like to say
5,
Zor.
10,
It's
15.
easier to say.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh, that would put me right there. Okay, I'm gonna take my movement around so I don't hit Clorix, and then I'm going to teleport right here. This guy is going to take damage from my blades.
All right, give me the damage.
teleportation. Now that's pretty cool. What levels do you have to be to do that, to cast that?
That's my boots. Dimension boots of strike.
Oh, I should get some of those. Are cool.
I
Where did
I
you get
do,
so much more money than me?
um,
From a previous.
more games, man.
I don't need money.
That's,
I usually do so
7
well in my
die 6
76 plus 7.
plus 7. Right. There we go. Boom.
All right.
39 points of damage.
All right, he's dead ski. Dead ski.
Yeah, I like Dexski. That sounds
All
great.
right.
Dex.
Clorix, what say you, sir?
Let's see. I'm gonna blast this guy. So, where's my touch attack? 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 hits, right?
Armor class is 18.
It's a ranged touch
Oh,
attack.
change attack. Yes, that is full show.
Yeah, let me go ahead and mark this real quick.
Yeah, range touch
Alright.
is 9. Range touch is 9.
So this one, there will, on purpose, be lots of dice. There should be 12.
All right. Oh,
53. Holy crap.
Wow. Look at all
Oh,
those sixes.
What
Wow.
were you hitting, by the way?
Oh, cool.
he killed this
Nice
shit. Whatever
roll,
he
Clark.
touched.
I think you annihilated that guy.
Who did
That
you? Which one?
That one. Right up the
Oh,
top.
okay.
I was gonna get him next.
53. All right.
Beautiful.
All right. So
And-
Ankit, let's see. He did.
And my blades last for 7 minutes.
Oh,
man.
no, he's
like,
got it.
Or 8 minutes.
Oh, and what's his spell called? Just want to double check that one. 12d6.
Scorching Ray.
Scorching ray.
Isn't the Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. You're right. That definitely hits. All right, so Tier, go ahead and. Oh, actually, that's not gonna work for you. This guy comes out of the ground, pow, and tries to
Wait.
attack Tier.
Out of nowhere?
Yeah, they burrow through the ground.
They burrow through the ground.
All right, so this guy is going to attack Teal, because that's all you can do.
I'm
How?
safe from
All right, that's a
You gotta
miss.
kick his
And
butt,
then
Sonny.
this guy's gonna
What?
move. Ooh,
Kick his butt.
He's gonna move a double, which he cannot reach Clark's. All right, so we got Teal.
I'm going to 5 foot step. Oops. up here, and I'm gonna shoot this one. Full around this one, I should say.
What about this one? You don't care about that one, huh?
Which, well,
You're gonna leave that
a
for me.
little too close for me to shoot.
All right, sure. Oh yeah, you're trying to do that 30 thing. Okay. All right, knock it out. Armor class 18. Armor class 18. Pow. Pow, 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 pow.
Okay, there's attack number 1. Ew.
That's no goo on
What
both
happened to that one?
attacks.
Oh no.
Okay, and then. Oh, no. Oh, crap.
Pow, 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 pow. All right, you critted that one. All right, so that's a crit. They both confirm. So 18 and 19, and then the rapid shot. So
Well, the
that
rapid
is-
shot missed, didn't it?
Yeah, that's. Oh, that's right. You did miss. All right, so what's the total for that?
37?
Seven.
Yeah, 37.
37. Give him hit points. Minus 37.
I like shot it in the eye or something.
All right, so he's still standing. Sonny, you got
Right, so
two that are
gonna-
left. Two that are left.
I'm gonna charge this one. I'm gonna whack it over the head. Too bad I can't smite it, because I really want to smite something tonight.
Yeah, all right. You're moving in
me, almighty
well.
smiter.
All right, so armor class 18. Armor class 18. All right, they both hit.
I just see a 1 and a 2 on my screen.
I know.
And you got like 33, 25.
Well, because the hit, it just is behind this. 16, 20.
Yeah, she rolled an 18,
28.
so she kicked ass. And the other one, she rolled a 10. So that's still kicked ass. All right, so that's a total of 28 on this one here, and he is dead-ski. All right, we got Zoran.
I had your
One-
back, Tyrlin. I got your back.
that.
Thumbs up.
All right.
Zoran's whistling, praying to his god, and he's going to walk down and try to pet this guy,
Alrighty.
but he's going to take damage.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and give me the roll that.
That's
roll.
ooh, damn. That's 30 points of damage.
God, how did you do
Alright,
that?
That's
The blades.
yeah, blades. He's got these blades kind of swirling around him. So that is 30 down.
That is pretty cool. I like that. I think I'm gonna need that.
All right. Well, you guys don't need either one of those other guys that played with you. So no more nice guy to you fellas. Actually, you guys did
come
a.
on.
But
We're
you're such a
fine.
nice guy.
Well,
now
no,
where are
I
we
was
gonna
like,
go?
I don't
Which
know
way
if,
are
well, usually either Tim does the ordering, and I'm like, let's see how these guys do. But you guys kicked mucho booty, so I don't
We
feel.
just use PH.
Well, I don't feel that you guys need any kind of hand holding without the two other guys. So that's
Well,
that's
Six of these
Only
things,
on
right?
my sheet when I do. I do the minor stuff on my sheet.
you got to keep us in line and teach us. Like I was blowing my heal spell.
well.
Okay.
You guys are good. You guys showed your merit, so you guys are.
How many are
All
level
right, now
8
we have
now?
to decide which way we're going for the mushrooms, because god damn it, this woman's paying double for these mushrooms.
How many of us are level 8 and 7 and 6 and all
I'm
that?
7.
I'm 8.
Okay, so we have
We
one
got-
level.
One is level 8.
Yeah, and the rest of us are level 7 now.
Yeah, I'm 7.
Should be.
I don't know what my next level up is. That's probably a ways.
28,000.
Were you
Okay, so level 7 get 788 XP, and level 8 get 600.
Wait, what was mine?
Your level 7,
Uh-huh.
788.
Thank you.
And the level 8 Zoran will get 600.
600? Okay. Yeah, it gets slow after this.
Did you put it on the chart? What was it for the XP?
Oh,
Just
No,
put
that's
it in.
fine.
Yeah. That
That's
way,
fine.
no, that way we have record.
Yeah,
This
so
way we have record.
level 7s get 788, and then the 6th level. Oh, we don't have any 6th level, right?
We got 8 level. No, we don't have any 6 level.
All right, so we got 1 8 level, and then what else? And 3 7th level. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm 7.
All right, so 788 and
788.
600. Because there's 6 and 8.
And I got these blades, so don't try to give me a hug, Sonny, because I got the blades. They're going to be
Yeah,
lasting
I
for
know.
8
I'll
minutes.
pass on it.
Yeah.
All right. All right, well, you guys kicked booty. So you've got this whole place to explore now.
All right. So
Oh, 788.
let's go down the straight ahead, down this way.
these guys drop anything for us?
Well, they're
They're
insects.
bugs.
It's not like they
Probably
have.
not.
I don't
Well.
think they have any Justin Bieber CDs, if that's what you're asking.
Ugh,
They
I
don't?
I would pass on that
Damn.
anyways.
I would have passed on that. I'd have burned them.
I don't even
No, what
think
I'm
I
trying
would
to
give
say,
them the time of day.
They wouldn't have any kind of material goods. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, yeah. Too bad. All right. So I'm heading down this tunnel.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Absolutely. You might find something. Don't worry about it. It's not like they're.
I've played MMOs before, so I know the kinds of crazy crap that can drop from bugs.
Hey, Sonny, what are you doing? You leveled?
No, I leveled the last time.
Oh, okay.
The last fight, so I'm a 7 now.
Come on, sweetie. Don't want to leave you behind, but don't get too close to me.
I know you got those blades. Alright.
Why don't you let her go first? Then you can just stay behind her as far as you need to.
No, then I can't heal her. So this way I can knock shit out. That way she can,
Yeah,
cover
but I
our
also
rear.
might want to charge in.
Oh,
You know what?
You will.
And
I'll step it
I
aside.
haven't seen any damn mushrooms yet. And this
I see
doesn't
one.
Me
even-
either.
Where?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
I see
mushrooms.
it too.
Yeah,
I don't see.
finally. I'm gonna tell her she picked the wrong place for these damn mushrooms.
Well,
They
that's why
grow
we
in
can tell them.
moist and damp caverns, and this is what.
But I'm
moist
just
and
gonna-
damp cavern.
Oh,
there's
what
I
are
a
see
these?
down
one.
here. Yay. But we're gonna
crap.
tell her that she's paying
All right,
more for these.
I'm staying away because I don't want to damage that stuff.
Alright,
So you
I'll-
guys
I'll
got.
pick
going
these
over
up
here,
and
too.
I'll put them in the little carry bag.
Don't
I
get
have.
next to me.
Are those eggs?
Oh,
Those
Okay,
are
okay.
eggs. Yeah.
Are they
Do I
unkeg
stick
eggs?
or something?
Did you roll your Arcana check? You did, right?
On the onkegs, I did, yeah.
Oh,
But
they're
not these
unkeg.
eggs.
Yeah, they're eggs.
Okay.
Should we smash them?
Your call.
I think
Is
that's
there anything in these barrels?
Can we sell them?
Yes, there is
Unkeg egg?
something in the barrels. Can you sell them? Ask Mr. Arcana.
Arcana. Can we sell these NK eggs?
He
To
would-
be honest,
he would-
as a player, I wouldn't have a clue.
no, you can't sell them.
You have
I
to
mean, there's
roll
always
arcane knowledge.
interested. There's always interested mages that are kooky like that. So yeah, you are definitely gonna want some experimental.
So now you can remove these mushrooms. I picked those up. Put
Yeah,
them in
just
my
count
bag
them.
at myself.
Yeah, just count them. So there's a
What's
couple.
what's
of
in the
I don't know
barrel?
how many there are. I probably got 6 from here.
And I'm gonna make scrambled eggs.
What's in the barrels?
Oh yes, the barrel. You find what looks to be.
Was that 29 servings of scrambled eggs?
For all those eggs, 29.
You find what looks to be a bunch of sticks. And
You
they
ever
smell
played
like
that game Pick Up Sticks?
Yeah, like a bunch
Pick
of
up
sticks.
this.
Almost like
Like-
almost like torch sticks. Like with thick paper rows, sides of. Oh, they look somewhat like smoke sticks. Well, you probably don't know what that is. So, do you have
Pot or something?
Mr.
Smoke
Arcana
stick?
would Mr. Arcana would be able to kind of figure it out.
Let's see. Come on, Clorix. What are these
Clorix,
things in
let's
the
go.
barrel here?
I'll tell you in a second. Maybe.
Get to working.
I'm gonna leave the sticks in the barrel.
All right.
Does the 23 tell me what they are?
Oh yes, yes. Here's the link, and you are looking for this the name of these things. What happened to my? Here we go. You're looking for these things. If you think they're valuable, that's really your call.
Which weeds?
Are they heavy to carry? Can you carry them and fight at the same time? The mushrooms are in a little bag on my belt, so.
How many do you find? You find about 15 of them.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured about a dozen or
Smell
so.
like tobacco. When ignited, it creates a 10-foot cube of light smoke that provides no concealment.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
What good is that?
Anyone attempting to cast arcane spells within the smoke must succeed at a concentration check, as if casting defensively.
Wow.
If the
Good
check
one.
fails, the spell is lost.
Wow.
So we could use some of that
Yeah, we
to
can.
silence a
For
caster.
who?
Yeah, that or we could
Oh.
sell some of those too.
Yeah.
It doesn't say how much they're worth.
I can give you a price.
Oh, 40 GP, so half of that.
Oh yeah, there we go. Does it say 40 GB?
Well, it says
Oh yeah, it
cost.
is. It's on the.
I'm assuming that's.
Yeah, that's
It's on
for
the table
sell.
just below it.
Correct.
So it's
Alright,
40 if we sell it, or is that 40 to buy it?
That's 40 to buy. So it'd
Okay,
be
so
20,
20
to sell.
to sell. Okay.
But I mean,
20.
You might find it useful. I mean, it's really your.
Yeah.
I really don't care what you do with it.
I would almost say keep some. At
Yeah.
least some.
Yeah,
Take a few,
Yeah.
if only for studying.
yeah, right.
Only for studying them, Clorix.
You
as a
found
mage.
15, right? Take 5.
All right. Well, you guys are officially good to go for full-on battle action.
So how
if-
many are we keeping, or all of them?
I don't know.
Ah, you can keep them all. I don't care.
Are we
I
heading
only
back
gotta
to
give it
town
20,
with our
20.
with the 15 mushrooms?
No, we got a couple other places to snoop around.
All right.
Are these sticks sharp?
No, they're not sharp. They're basically almost like same as maybe a torch. You know, dull at the ends. They wouldn't be used for, stabbing somebody if that's what you're asking.
Well, I want to make sure that my
He doesn't want to put
haversack's
them
not
in
going to
his
be
haversack
exploded.
and poke it.
Touche, so.
We're gonna go.
So I'll put. You got
northwest.
15 of them, you
Come
said?
on, come on, Clorix,
15,
let's go.
so.
Well, I'm ahead of my stuff.
Behind.
You know. Which weed stick? Correct.
What about the eggs? What'd you do with the eggs? Somebody broke them.
I
Scrambled them.
Is there
broke
any-
them. They were
All
scrambled eggs.
Scrambled
I
eggs.
don't know how much these things weigh.
Do these ant kegs have any kind of venom or anything we can take?
That's Mr. Arcana check.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Mark,
from now
you
I'm
wanna
gonna
check?
let the Arcana Master, or whoever makes a skill
I don't
check.
know what you said. I'm still. Let's see which weed stick. Okay, I got 15 of them.
I think
And
she
I
asked.
have
What was
some.
the question yet? Oh, she wants to know whether the poison would be able to beneficial, and I guess you would say. I don't
Would
know
that
what
be
you-
Arcana? Or?
I'm making scrambled eggs.
Yeah, you
out
know
of this stuff, okay.
You're not. You know that they have poison sacs. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to get around to using any of them. So you do.
I rolled
have
a 31 on Arcana.
Yeah. Well, you didn't have to roll it again because you already rolled earlier.
Oh.
You know that the poison are obviously good for just to use.
What would the
Depending-
DC have been on that?
That would have been just the Arcana. Oh, by the way, if you want to know what the DC would be, it's a hit dice plus 10. So if you look at the hit dice for the Ankhead, he's got 3d10, meaning 3 plus 10 is 13. So you rolled way past what you needed to. So, And by the way,
Oh,
these are
yeah.
low-level guys, so they're really easy to figure out. All right,
Hey,
so
Sonny, you gonna collect this?
yeah,
Yeah, I'll come and get it.
so the answer to the question, you tell me what the answer to the question would be. What was the question that you asked, Sonny?
Oh no, it was the poison in the pancakes. Like worth anything?
Yeah, you would. What's your guess, Mister Arcana?
If it's the, you talking about the acid?
I think
Yeah,
that's
whatever
what
they have.
Yeah.
Like, don't they have a poison?
I think she's asking about
I
the
don't see a
acid.
poison.
No, I
Oh, I
think
got another dozen.
They have
Another
spit
dozen
acid.
mushrooms.
yeah, they spit acid. So basically, once she wants to know
The
whether
acid, what it does, well, you can only use it once every 6 hours, or they can. It's
Yeah.
4d4 acid
so
damage.
yeah. So basically, you
All right, so we don't.
you can take the acid sacks that do 1d4 damage if you're
Yeah, there you
inclined.
go.
If you want to do that, is basically what your answer would be. I don't know if 1d4 is good enough for you, but that's the answer to your question. All right, so we got
And I
three.
got
All right, so
No,
I-
spit acid does 4d4 acid damage, or reflex DC 14 for half.
well,
The 1d4 acid damage is if they bite you.
oh, okay. Well, then he trumped me on that one. So touche, sir.
So there's 5 of the pancakes here, and they each have what? 1 or 2 venom sacs.
Wait, are there 5 or there 6?
There's 6,
1, 2,
and they all have one venom
3,
sac.
2, 4, 6. There's 6 of them. They each have
Yeah.
what? 1.
Yeah, I'll have one. So
All right, so
what does that mean?
venoms.
It means that the venom that he just quoted, you have 6 of those if you're down with that.
backing up.
And I got 2 dozen of the. I had 15 mushrooms, and how many did I pick out of the second batch?
For the batch for the ankhead, is that what you're talking about?
No, the mushrooms. I got a second batch of mushrooms down the second.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, we had
each
two.
one of the mushroom lit thing is a dozen. So right now, you
I've got
have
4 dozen.
We got 4 dozen.
4 dozen. Yeah,
Right,
4 dozen.
dozen.
So you've got
And there's
4.
another dozen down this down that path.
You've got $4,000 in your pocket, and
That's it.
you also have
No,
the
more.
You also have the 4D. What was that? 4D4 acid damage.
Right.
Yep.
If
We
you're
have
into
6
that,
of those.
yeah. If you're into that.
Yeah, we'll bring it to her and see what happens.
All right. So who is down with the last? All right.
Yeah.
So, all right. You see what looks to be.
Oh, that's
This.
cool looking. This thing. What is that?
It's a
Check
stairway
that out.
that goes up. It goes up. Want to go
Is
up?
there anything in these barrels?
That is a good question, and the answer to your question is yes, there is. And what do you
And-
find?
And I want to know what's in these barrels.
All right, so this you find on the same website. You find this, and Sunny, you are looking as well. So here's
Uh-huh.
the. Oh, there's basically just empty barrels. Empty barrels.
Oh, great.
So-
Figures I get that. I'm going to check this thing out, though. This looks pretty awesome.
All right, so this basically goes upstairs if you're into that sort of thing.
Sure. You guys want to go check out what's up here? Is there
Oh,
like
yeah.
Sunny,
what are they like? Spiral stairs?
Sunny,
Spiral
Clorix. I sort of giggle and I'm like, hee, let's not go in a line, shall we?
Let's go where?
I said, let's not go in a line, shall we?
Why not?
In a line. She said
oh,
one
like
behind
at
the other.
door.
Do you remember what happened to Zeph?
Yeah.
No,
we
what
don't-
was his name? Seth. So
Yeah,
do you
we don't
remember
have
what happened to Seth?
for
That was
traps.
not fun.
How about you, Clark? You got any magic thing that can check for traps?
No,
Thorin, what about you?
but we all have check for. Or search.
By the way,
for-
they you find
Sure.
4 of those silver saps, Mr. Clarks.
Okay, we might want to take some of them.
We've got to take all of them, whatever we find.
So works out 4 of them.
And I would go
Gotta
up
make my
here,
way
but I can't check
around
the
these
door.
guys.
I can't check this door for traps.
You want me to go up?
How are you gonna go up? Do you have any way to check the door for traps?
I got a spell.
I don't think we need to be leaving trap searching up to Zeph.
Why not?
Oh, because there's stairs involved for one thing.
That's true. But I'm not that character.
Did you guys want to go back then? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I was
no,
just
we're
playing.
not. She was playing with me. I think I got fine trap.
Has your fan of knives thing run out yet?
Not yet. What do you think, DM?
Oh
Still.
yes, it's been more than enough time.
Okay, cool. I can hug you now.
Is it appraise or what would this be? Not escape artist.
Probably search.
Search.
No, there's a. I got a spell that says find trap. I've seen it before, and I've always put it aside because we had rogues in the group.
I can find because I work on the same spells
Yeah,
as you.
find trap.
much lower
Okay,
level.
it does the same thing as a rogue does.
So you're gonna look for. All right, I'll move out of the way, and you can use your spell to.
I gotta look up the spell. Hold on. See what it does.
Did you get these mush? Yeah.
Yeah, I
How
got
many
all
do you
the-
have now?
Trap.
I
Okay,
have
what this does is it gains
6 dozen.
intuitive insight to the workings of a trap.
Who's watching a cartoon get canned?
That's Quagmire.
Insight bonus is equal to 1/2 of your spellcaster level, so that's a 4. Huh. So here you go. I'm finding trap. I gotta roll die 20. Okay, do I find any traps?
No, you don't sense any traps whatsoever.
All right, open up the door.
Everybody stand back.
All right. Well, basically, you find a very dilapidated spiral staircase that goes up.
Oh, okay. So I start heading up the staircase.
All right, you guys ready to leave? Because you're about to go to somewhere else.
Ooh, maybe we should go up the other mine shaft, see if we can find any more of them mushrooms, and then come back here.
We
on, we
did.
went to all
This
of
is
them.
the last one. Yeah, this is all the last
This
one.
is
Oh,
the
you
last
guys
shift.
went
We
Up
Yeah, when
north?
you
Yeah,
were
we
like
got
looking
6
up
dozen
stuff,
now.
we just went and got all there was just the mushrooms. So
Oh.
we picked them.
All right, we're heading up.
All right.
Did you smash the eggs that were over there?
Yeah.
He had to
Oh,
have,
excellent.
he had to have fun with his
My blades.
blades. Scrambled it. All right, what's this? Dead body?
Dead body.
Yeah.
Correct.
Is it a fresh dead body or an old, like a torso dead body in there?
Looks like a dead Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody keeps saying that. Basically, he's got a torso in his. He's got a big hole in his torso.
I pull out my holy water, and I say a blessing to my God to take this.
Holy water work like a acid on evildoers?
No.
Oh, I thought that would be helpful if it did.
For
I have
certain
holy-
undead, you can use holy water like a vampire or something like that. It burns them to death.
And what does my holy relic do?
Um,
A silver
you-
one.
when you meet undead, silver, your silver emblem of your god, like tome.
Oh,
That's
I thought that the holy relic helped make it stronger when I was fighting evildoers. Something.
yeah, it does. Gives us a better connection with our god.
As I bought the silver one for that. I know there's a jeweled one or something, but
DM, I bless his body.
All right. He's definitely blessed now.
right, nothing going.
Is
there.
this person dead?
Yes.
Okay.
Dead body. The priest just blessed him.
All right. So it looks.
And this is really weird. I mean, we're going from a mine into a what
Area.
seems to be a
What
very
is this?
nice area.
Temple with of some kind. Well, the
Well,
mine
usually
could
the
have been,
workers will have a place to do their 5 daily prayers and say Allah Akbar all the time. So,
Oh my god.
yeah. All right, initiative.
Sorry, Sonny.
What?
I put my token literally on top of yours.
Initiative, guys.
So
Initiative.
what are these? Are those mice?
I can't click on my token.
They look like mice.
There we go.
Let's see. Oops.
About time.
One of them.
Oh,
Ugh.
undead! Undead!
I'm dead!
And
I
then
get
this
to
guy.
turn undead.
Yeah,
It's
So
one of my
what's
if you
favorite
can, I
enemies.
can.
Wait, I've been dying to use some of these things. Wait, let me see what, because I have.
Oh,
turn
Sonny, I
undead,
see what you did there.
And I have my Wait. I'm going to cast on myself the minute I see these guys. I'm casting my divine favor.
All right, got a couple of mixed team here, and
Okay,
they're all undead.
All right. The first thing I do is I put divine favor on myself.
Well, we got to go on turns. So, Mr. Gast is pretty fast.
That's like, I have to do that. That's just. I don't think I have to take a turn for that, do I?
Yes, you are doing a spell, I would assume, or some kind of a paladin like dim cookie. All right, we got Gas are gonna move towards Sunny. So we got Powell, and there's only 2 of them, and they're gonna be like. All right, so we got Hyun, and they do a to hit 1 and a 2. All right, so they both miss. Not doing too hot. All right, now you can do your priestly duties.
No, what I wanted to. Wait,
Turn them.
there. That's what I want to turn them
it's
undead,
the
but I don't know how to do
How to do it? Okay.
that. How do I do that, Zorn?
That's a good question because they had to fix up a dice for me. Okay, so it's 1 die 20. I know. To turn undead plus. Hold on. Let me get my. Go to the turn.
I gotta have.
All right, so I'll put a little macro for you, Sonny, and then you can try to figure out how to use it. All right, so it's gonna say turn undead. All right, so we got this, we got that. Now, if you click on your token, you will now see that there is a turn undead. You can pop that sucker in, and then put in some inputs, and that's basically what you got to do. Very easy. So I don't know what your charisma.
I'm not sure. Where do I have to?
Click on your token, and then there's a button up at the upper left-hand corner that says "Turn
I'm looking to
Undead."
see what my charisma. My charisma is 15 with a 2 modifier.
All right, so you put a number 2 in there. Number 2. And then it's going to ask you another
Now
question.
I have to turn undead, and my modifier's 2. And it was cleric level. I'm just a 1. First level.
All right. So basically, and then that's where Mr. Zorn. Oh, I gotta change his name to your name. All right. So then Mr. Zorn can, um, he can spiel it out for you. I gotta take a whiz, so he can explain all about turning
I don't
undead.
know what I just did. Yeah.
He can explain to you.
Okay.
Um, the rolling of dice is done. He just has to explain it to you.
Okay. So I rolled undead and says I rolled a 10.
Okay. You rolled a 10. Now the maximum, a 10 and a 12 goes to cleric level. Okay.
Can you guys
Right.
all look up?
I'm
Can,
like a level 1 cleric.
can you guys all
Yeah.
No,
look
I'm
at the
paladin.
info so you can maybe help them out? So clerics or tier, you guys can go through it. I gotta take a whiz.
Total hit die is undead. You can turn is 6.
So 6 total hit die undead you can turn. So what does that mean? What do I do with that?
Okay. So 0. When you look up there, maximum hit die is 0 to lower cleric level 4. Okay. 1 to 3 level 3. Okay. So you can do for 1 to 3, you get 3, and then 0 to no, it doesn't.
It doesn't make
Not
any
right.
sense to
That
me.
doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't look like it's telling me anything.
No, it
So
isn't.
wait, I was trying to look up and see what turn undead. How do I do it?
I'm
I'm
looking
back.
at it.
What the heck is that thing?
It was
Wait a
supposed to
minute.
be the turn undead thing, but it's not
I'm
really right. I'm
it's
looking it
all
up
new
how
to
to
me,
do it.
so I'm trying to
That
figure
cloaked
this
thing
out.
with green eyes and a green hand?
Okay. Hold on. I got it marked. Just trying to find it.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, maybe we need Carol for it. Maybe I should just back out of this and just hit him with my sword since I know how to do that. I have
Okay,
my
turn on
other.
deck. Here we go. Um, okay, range. Okay, you get a charisma modifier. Yours is a plus what? 2?
2 plus 2.
No, which we don't need. Okay, okay. Your turn. Turnable undead. Of course, you can't turn undead. We're 60 feet away. We ain't worried about that. I'm trying to go through the motions. Okay, turning damage. Okay, turning check. Okay. Um,
Let me look.
you roll a 1 die 20 plus your modifier on table 8, 9.
All right, you guys figured it out.
Table 8, 9.
Let's
You
try.
rolled. You roll. What was your roll? A 10.
I do a 1d20 plus 2.
Okay, so yeah, you rolled a 10, right? So
Yes.
that's clerical level
Mhm.
is it's just level 0. Okay.
Yeah, I see that.
So you see
And
that?
then
Okay.
so
Now
now
gives you the hit dice to the most powerful undead you can affect. Well, it doesn't give us anything because
Yeah,
you
that's
didn't turn anything. So you got a 0. So you really didn't do anything to these guys.
but I don't understand. I thought that was supposed to naturally I had
A natural turn, but no,
yeah.
you have to roll. You have to roll the dice.
So do I roll it now or I don't roll it?
You already rolled it. You rolled a 10 to
Oh,
see
so fuck
to
that. I'm
check to
not doing
see
that one again.
if you do turn. You turn at level 10 and 0 level cleric. Okay, so it automatically says cleric level +4. Why is my name in here?
'cause
Oh,
he
I did a
copied
copy
your,
and paste. I fixed it
Oh,
already.
so you turn one cleric level result. So you have a 6 total hit dice of undead you can turn. So you can turn one at 6 hit dice, but I don't know what hit dice these guys are.
Oh, she needs to do a religion check to see what these guys are, and you need to roll 14 on the guys that are in front of you. So in order for you to know what these guys are,
Right.
since I'm not putting the names on these guys anymore.
knowledge, religion.
Yeah, correct.
Knowledge
Correct.
religion.
You got to roll 14, a 14.
Nope. Hey, this makes no sense. When I roll these dices for knowledge, this is like I have no knowledge.
Well,
Sonny, how do you think I
look,
feel?
put your mouse over that 11. You have a +1 on your religion. So I don't know if that's a mistake on your part, but you
I don't know what to put it on because nobody told me. I've spreading them out.
well, like say for example, Clorix, he wants to be Mr.
Like I just got
Brainiac.
2 more points, right? When I
Yeah,
went to my next level.
yeah, like you get a certain amount
So I
of
didn't put
points
those
for.
in any.
Yeah, you want to get good, and you got to put like when you get a new level, you get a couple of you get a couple of skill points at certain levels, and then you take those skill points and you say I want to put all of them on religion. So you just pump them into your religion roll, like the other guys are putting them into their Arcana rolls. You put them all into
But
your.
see, yeah. Well, no one told me that. Like I have ride too. Like that's.
Well, nothing in the manual or rules, whatever, says that you have to. But since you are a religious type class, chances are you're probably gonna want to know a lot about religion.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: when I started doing this stuff, I don't know what I'm doing because this like really. I mean, we played a short game with Trez once, but I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm like, oh, I'm really bad at this. So maybe I need some more points in balance because I'm bad at this or this.
Well,
So
it's basically your preference.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. That's
Well,
all
no,
I'm
I mean
telling you.
yeah, you're like, okay, you want to be good at religion? Well, you start putting some points into your religion from now on.
There's too
Apparently, you
many
only
things
put
to
1
do.
point into it so far. So next thing you need to do is when you get to next level, if you made a level tonight, you might want to say, well, how many?
What's your intellect?
My what?
Yeah,
Your intellect.
wisdom
I don't
is
have
I
any
think what she's.
extra points in there.
Yeah, I
Wisdom
think
has a 14 with a 2 modifier, and intellect is 11 with a 0 modifier.
Knowledges are int based, or mine are anyway.
Okay, so I'm
well,
stupid.
let's take a
That's
look at the skilly whatchamadoodles.
should have just smited this guy.
Well,
But I
you want to get good with your priestly guy, so you want to know what you're doing. Anyway, so you look at the religion. Are you guys seeing the chart? All right, so you look at the religion,
yes.
and it
Mhm.
says under religion, it is intelligence. Touche, sir. So you want to figure out, okay, what is my pluses to my intelligence? I don't know what your intelligence is, but
Nothing.
oh, well
Nothing.
then
0.
you're not a very smart person. So that's why you are. That is why you fail.
But why am I wise then? How can you be wise without being intelligent?
Wise, look at it this way. Wise is like common sense and street knowledge, whereas intelligence is like book smarts.
Fine. I'm not going to use that thing then. Ever again. So go ahead, Claire. And
Funny.
Sonny.
he can turn the undead. I'm just gonna smite these fuckers.
All right. Well,
Now,
smiting
would a
fuckers.
really religious person use that kind of knowledge?
Yeah.
Damn
What
right.
kind of
Language?
Lawful
potty?
good does not mean lawful nice.
What is potty mouth? There's children in the room.
There
All
is
right.
not.
You can smite. Well, your turn
What are you talking about? I'm
sucks.
only 7.
So we got the wait. Well, you guys are seeing the names on the turn order, so the thing doesn't even make any sense, guys. I mean, I took
By the way, I
the.
rolled my init, and I rolled a 20, so I guess I get skipped for this round since I was AFK.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Well, let's. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, actually, you can do something. It's not that big of a deal. Um, Go ahead and knock it out. I'll go after you.
First of all, have they hit anything?
They have not hit anything. They tried to hit Sunny, but they not rolling too well. See that at the 12 and 14? Not very good. Not very good at all.
Okay, then I'm just gonna try to Yep. What's that thing? Scorching ray. That guy.
Right. Armor class or touch AC is 12. 12.
Yeah.
Ah, they all hit.
Let me mark that.
Excuse me.
Okay. 36.
All right, 36 it is. He is down.
Oh
All
crap!
right.
They look a lot meaner than that.
No, no, this is let's not go crazy here. All right, so this guy, you can already see his name. So this fool is going to do his
I can't
fool.
see any names.
If you look at the turn order, doesn't the turn order? You guys can't see the name on the
Yeah.
turn. You can see the name, right?
The,
No, we cannot.
Oh, you can't really? Okay, shit.
No.
And somebody didn't make the religion check. Did somebody else want to try to make the religion check?
I don't think I have a
Somebody-
skill in it. I mean,
I
a
don't
rank.
have points in it.
fine.
All
Can you
right.
move those points around or no?
Uh,
Duh.
in, well, I'll
Because
give you.
you
I'll
know
let
you
you
were
do it. And I'll let you do it because you want to get good at your character, and apparently you have yet to master how to put your points in there. Yeah, go ahead and knock it out. I mean, if you want to play your character, well, I'll
I've
let
never
you.
played before. See, and I don't.
Yeah, go ahead
know
and
anything.
you get some help from the guys, and that will not be a problem. All right, so he's going to do a charge. So he's going to get a +2 to hit, and see if he hits you there, Sonny. Ooh, not doing very too good. Not doing very too good. All right, and
That's
then this
about. There's
guy,
guys. There's 4 of them here.
the 4, and
Okay,
that is it.
Right.
in your macro, I can see the name,
Oh, you
but I'm
can.
gonna pretend that my character still doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, you're
Actually, I'm
right.
not even gonna look it up, so I don't know what it is. But
Well, it's not really going to affect the game at all. All right, so we got to hit on Zor. Pow. All right. Oh, yes, I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's good. All right, and that is not a critical, therefore you only take 12 damage. All right, Zorn, you've got this nasty barbarian who's gonna
Did
be
we
like,
skip me?
go, 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 go. Oh yeah, go ahead and go, dear.
I'm going to 5-step here, and I'm going to full round this one. I'm going to attempt to.
All right, armor class is 15. Armor class 15. Yeah,
Oh, crap.
I think
I messed up.
guess that idea. I guess it kind of works out a little bit. All right, so we got. Well, you know what? You won't be able to see my initiative at least. All right, so we got. Yeah, armor class 15 there. Tier. Mhm.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. All right, so you crit it, and then you
8.
crit it again, so a total of 29 damage.
It is also my favorite enemy. I believe that does make a difference.
Well, unless your favorite enemy are
Dead
corpse.
barbarians.
Corpse.
Dead
It's basically a
barbarians.
zombie, to tell you the truth.
Well,
Other
no,
than
one of my favorite enemies is undead, so.
all right, well, he's definitely undead. All right, so we got. What's the total there?
I'm rolling it. I'm rolling it. There you go.
That is, and that's a piercing, correct, with the arrows?
I believe it
Yeah,
is.
it's definitely piercing. So I get a DR on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's DR. So minus 10, making that Actually, all of that. So minus 10 to that 29, meaning it's 19, plus 14, which is 9. 19 and 9 is, shit,
28.
28. And then those other two, is that correct? 28 plus 3 is 31. And then 31. And then the other one is minus 5 to that 11 is
37.
37. All right, that is enough to kill Mr. Barbarian. All right, the gas are going to try to attack Miss Sunny, and that's a full round. All right, so we got gas, miss, and then miss, and then
Lost
miss, and then
him.
miss. Bite. He don't
Zorand.
bite. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Zora, where are you up to? What are you up to?
Did he DC?
I think he might have gone to the bathroom. All right, we'll get back to him.
He DC'd.
Yeah. Oh, you
He's
disconnected?
not even in Skype
Oh, okay.
anymore.
Well, you guys are pretty much done, by the way. This guy's left, so I've already gone. So clerks, you are up, sir.
The black and green guy, he's still up, right?
Only one guy is left, the Gast.
Who killed the black and green guy?
Oh shit! No, he's still alive.
thought there was an-
Let me,
yeah, I thought
yeah,
there
let me
was
get,
one
yeah,
there.
let me get this guy out of the way. All right. So this guy, the black and green guy, armor class is 15. Armor class 15.
I'm gonna magic missile him.
All right.
I'm gonna try to
One for me.
save.
I
I just
smite
got a message.
somebody. You get smited
Yeah.
right here.
Smite.
All right. So I'm gonna
All right.
sorry, magic missile.
Magic missile, yeah.
Oops. 5d4. 5. 13.
Right, 13 it is. Pow. All right, you guys are kicking mucho ass. All right, we got
All right,
Sunny.
I'm back.
All right, we're almost done.
This guy here,
Armor class
I
15.
am going to smite him like anything. That means I'm
Smite
going to be
away.
adding an additional 2 to my attack roll and
You know what
an
happened?
6 to my damage.
All right, knock it out there, Samson.
All right.
This is gonna
Hey, am I alive or dead?
You're
Oh, you're
alive.
We're just doing Sunny real fast, and then we'll get to you on your turn. All right, so we got. Oh my God.
crit, man. I
damn.
told you I
My
smite his
God,
ass.
Sonny.
I'm gonna smite his ass.
All right, that's more than enough damage.
Damn,
All right.
Paladin's got to be good for something, huh?
And it's this guy here, right?
No, I did the one right in front of me. Doesn't matter which one.
All right,
Clark.
so the guy. All right, he's dead ski. All right, he's dead, and then that guy's dead, and then you got Tyr. Tyr's, yeah, he's dead.
Ah! Is there any left?
There's this
This
guy.
guy here. You have to.
Oh,
take
okay.
a step around.
I'm gonna move 10. No, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right, armor class is 14. Armor class 14. Oh, yeah, this guy got DR.
Ah, I did it again.
DR. Respawn. No DR for this character. Slam.
Oh, actually, no. That's this.
He kind of looks like he's doing a little jig.
Yeah, I wanted to find a good picture of that guy, and that's what I
Ooh,
kind of came up
19.
with. 19. Piercing damage. That is a 14. All right. Brightness, 14.
I thought you said no DR on this guy.
Oh shit! Yeah, my bad. Okay. Well, no. I was talking about this guy. This guy is
Oh,
a
gotcha.
gas. So, yeah, this guy definitely gets a DR.
I tried to help you, Tyrone.
All right, minus 14. But you know what? Let me double check that. I want to be correct.
Well, I'm going to take a 5-foot step and I'm going to attack him.
All right, knock it
I'm gonna
out.
smite again. Let me smite him again.
Let's see. I get that.
Traits. Undead traits.
Evil. I'm using Holy Surge. Yes.
Actually, the
And
weight.
boom!
The weight also had a
24
DR,
points of damage.
but she did a
No
lot of
DR.
Yeah, a lot of damage from her, so she would have
Mine's a
killed him
holy,
anyway.
yeah, mine's a holy weapon. So whatever is going to go, it's going to go all the way in.
All right, so we got heavy mace. That is new DR for this man. All right, so he's Detsky. Detsky. All right, so what do we got here? What do we got here? We got this guy here. He's a CR of 4. So we got. Let me put down a 4 on that. Actually, let me remove, clear, yes, you, and then type in 4 for this guy. And then who there? What's these guys? 3 for these guys, and 3 for these guys. So 3 for the lower guys. Da, da. All right, so you guys can figure that out, and if you want to keep going forward, you're getting into a very complex area.
Can somebody tell me what this what the experience is, Clark's?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wait, so this looks like we're going back into the mine here with the track to the
Well, remember,
thing.
you guys went down a spiral tunnel. So let's go back on how you guys got here. Here's a
Oh,
spiral.
I thought we were going up.
No, no, this spiral tunnel, remember, it went down to the shaft, right? So
Oh,
you
I didn't
guys,
know it was going.
Right, right.
Oh, I see what you
yeah.
mean. So we
So
went
it went
back up
down,
that level.
yeah. So
Yeah.
you went into the Ankhead mine. Now you're going back up. So,
Okay.
all right.
Okay, sounds good.
So now you are, yeah, now you're here, and then you can do
There's
whatever
your
you want.
XP, by the way, Sonny.
Thank you.
Okay. How about level? Okay, level 8 is okay.
It is electronic. Oh, this
Thanks, Clark.
How you doing it?
Okay. So,
Everything here is fake. These clothes.
all right. So we are at 28, 6, 7, 9.
No, that's not
These
right.
guys don't have anything on them, do they? They're like undead.
450.
Yeah, they're undead.
Do we have to burn them or something? Their bodies because they're just disgusting.
Don't worry, I know how to control them, and I'll help you. But first, you'll have to do something for me.
Oh,
Well,
that's right.
it's your call.
One.
No, I didn't know if we were supposed to do anything. Zoran should know if we need to do something.
What's that?
You get burn
For
the
these?
bodies or something. Yeah.
Not sure if they're dead. So I would burn the bodies.
Are these things statues? Why don't we, before we burn them, check to see if they got any cool stuff?
I don't know about the statues. I just know about the dead bodies we got over here.
Yeah, they look like they got gems on top of them, so I was wondering if that was important.
Well, that's a good question.
Actually, what's this? What's this on the table over here?
A bunch of scrolls and parchments, documents.
What's over
Anything
here?
worth
What's
reading?
this?
Well, you want to pick it up and look through it.
What's on
Yeah.
this side?
Right. So you've
What would
got.
I roll for that? Anything?
No, basically what you find is a old map of the mine shaft. So basically, the mine shaft goes east to west, and The
us.
location to the west goes into a very large cavern. The one to the east goes into what looks to be a tunnel with a river. So we got cavern to the west, large cavern, and river to the east. Since there's two maps, and sometimes you guys just don't give a shit about the map, so I'm not gonna work on it too hard unless you guys are like, you know what, man, that's too much shit. I don't care about a river. So, uh, it's really your call. You guys can stay down here all freaking forever if you want to. Well, actually, it wouldn't be forever. It just goes a little bit further. But
Well, Johnny
again,
did.
yeah, it's your call. Now, as far
We're
as
gonna
there,
check all these containers.
all right, there are no gems on these particular plates. It's basically just
All right.
yeah, it's debris, stone debris, things like that.
This minecart track here. Is this the east-west that you were talking about, or is that
Correct.
something else?
No, no, no. This is exactly what I was talking about. So river
Okay,
to the
so
east and cavern to the west.
Well, we're here, so we might as well go to the cavern.
Cavern to the west. Is that correct?
Yeah. And the bodies down here, these undead, I blessed them with holy water and burned them.
All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, to the west, say yes. All right, so we got, let me put you in the new area. That was actually a pretty easy fight.
Can how long are we gonna stay and fight? Gotta
I
get
don't
these
know.
mushrooms back.
Well, we still got a cavern to search out, and we're finding undead. There's evil here. I want to know what the
Right.
cause of it.
evil is afoot.
Evil
It's
is
a
Not
myth.
necessarily if it could be a hand or a neck.
Come on.
I would imagine whatever they're doing down here, they're trucking it to the river. And it's probably getting on boats and going out. Well, let's go to the cavern, find out what they're taking out.
All
All
right.
right. All right.
Pop you guys in the cavern. Let me cut and paste. All right, we got him. All right, you guys are here.
I can't even make out an entrance. Oh,
All right, it's a pretty big cavern, by the way.
Is it in miles?
What's that?
no,
Is
it's
it in
feet.
miles? It's in feet? All
Oh
right.
my god,
So
what are
Oh
we
shit, let me
in?
fix that.
What is
Let me
this?
fix that.
let's go.
Let's see.
Let's go north.
Yeah, it's in feet. All right, so you guys see. Let me get this creature. You see this thing at the end of the shithole, which is this
Bless
area
you.
here.
You're welcome.
Now, whoever wants to make that check, please do so now.
What's the check?
Nature knowledge. Knowledge
Uh,
nature.
let me double check that.
I'm gonna roll a 2 anyway, so
Double
yeah.
check.
Bother
Roll
me.
two
Alright.
twos next to each other.
All right, that is going to be a
Told ya.
dungeoneering check. Dungeoneering check. You got to roll that
I-
25. Got to roll that 25 for dungeoneering.
Oh.
I cannot roll a 25.
I gotta make like a 18. Ah,
All right.
19.
Now you
I got
guys,
a 20. I still don't learn anything.
well,
it's not a natural 20. Actually, it's a skill check, so that probably wouldn't even matter anyway.
all right. Well, it is. It's really just kind of doing the Dark Souls maneuver, which is chilling, waiting for you to poke it, and then that's when it attacks. That's how
That's
you
what
play
you said
Dark
last time, and we were
Is it
ambushed by a
evil?
bunch of lizards.
I gotta detect evil. Can I detect that it's evil?
Detect evil. You are not close enough to. Is it 60 feet, right? Because I think you're a little bit too
I
far
think
away.
so. I'm
Yeah.
80 feet. I'll move up. All right.
All right, you making that clanking, and
Yeah,
you.
catch
Of
the
course,
clanky,
I'm
clank.
always making noise.
All right, so he kind of wakes up, stirs from his slumber, and initiative.
Wait, I said, did I try
Oh
to
no,
detect evil?
it's neutral. It's just a
Not evil? Oh,
not. It's
Well, it's gonna
neutral.
go first anyway.
no, I'm going to always go last.
All right, so nobody made that 25 roll on the dungeoneering. Is that correct?
Nope.
See?
All
Oh, Clark,
right.
you get to go after me this time. For once. Not last.
I can
All right.
Well,
change that.
you said you didn't want to have improve initiative.
Well, I said
There,
I
how's
thought it
that?
was, I wanted more of my attack roll and
Yeah.
stuff. Clark's a 99.
Oh
What
man.
dice did you roll?
Oh no, what happened to my init? It was 9.03 or whatever.
It was 9.03.
Oh
Yeah.
okay.
I
Yeah,
tried
go
to hit
ahead.
backspace.
All right. Well, just go ahead and roll that again. You're last anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, it was
So
a 9.
yeah, 9. Yeah, Sunny's a 12, so you would be last.
Yeah, but if I rolled it again, it'd be something else.
Oh, that's
Whatever,
fine.
doesn't make
You can just put you can click on it and change it. So
He'll modify it.
yeah, you
Now
can
He'll
you
change it.
modify
Oh,
it.
look, I got a 20.
You wanted to go ahead of Zorn.
All right.
It's only initiative. Need those hit points and the smiting. We're gonna smite this guy too.
All
I
right.
got
This
2 more
guy
smites.
is doing a charge, and he's like, well, he doesn't talk, so he's going to hit. Pow! With a +2.
Are
Ooh,
those
that.
heads like the Hydra, or are they like
Jesus
looking to just...
Christ, man. What's that? A 31?
That is a 31. I rolled a 17, which is not that
Wait,
bad.
I gotta see what I'm protected against here. I got a lot of protection on
I
acid.
don't know
I'll
what
give
that
you-
is, but
give
that
you
looks like
Wow.
acid.
He rolled a 17. He has a 14 plus 17.
He rolled a 14. He has a +17.
Oh,
Roll a 14. I got +17.
I don't know. 31.
So
Jesus Christ, man.
yeah, this guy's a bit of a
How high are
challenge.
the ceilings in here? Actually, never mind.
It's about 40 feet high. It's pretty big cavern.
He's a large creature, a giant or something, isn't he?
He's a huge.
That's what she said.
All right. Well, that's not that much damage, Sonny, so I wouldn't sweat it. All right, so that's 11 points of damage. Tier, what say you?
I am going to. Can I move here? Or am I in the pillar? Because it's hard to tell because it's at an angle.
Let me just double check that. Oh shit. Yeah, this is definitely a pillar. Well, you would be behind the pillar, so you're fine. So
It looks like
basically,
the pillar is like something like this.
yeah,
Shadow.
basically, yeah, exactly. You're right about that. I was about to do it. So you are correct.
So-
So you can
So
do
I'm
whatever
in
you
front
want.
of the pillar.
Yeah, you are. You know, if we could move it, you would be in front of the pillar. Yeah.
Okay.
The
That's what I wanted to know.
foundation is the green thing. Is basically what the guy
Okay.
is doing.
So, yeah, I'm going to. Oh, my.
Might be a little.
I'm going to attack it, but I just want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Armor class is 24. Armor class is 24.
God!
Nice.
Yeah, that's what you guys get for not knowing. You should have checked to see what the hell this was. Unfortunately, you're
We did.
not. Yeah, you're right.
Well, how
Nobody
does
rolled a
the
25.
Nobody
roll-
rolled a 25.
Well, you guys.
I don't
Yeah,
roll
but
something.
look. By the way, you can click on the number 9 and the number 2, and you know that is not that big of a deal.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
we're not going
wait. Who was it that said do not metagame?
Yeah,
No,
metagame. We're not
I'm just
metagaming.
thinking. I think you guys are.
We don't know what the
We're
fuck
trying
it
to
is.
roll
You-
the dice correctly
No,
and say,
yeah.
would we know about this? I roll a F and
Ooh,
20
that's
and I
definitely
don't
hit it.
know about the guy. So how can I
Yeah.
know about him?
Well, that's
Hey,
that's
you
how
jump
that's how we're playing from now on. All right,
Well,
16.
so
What do you
then
mean
don't
click
say
on
we
the
didn't
9
know
and the
about
2?
him. We don't
Well,
know about him. We don't.
hopefully you guys won't die. That's all I care about. All right, so Tier, you do 16 damage. All right, Zor, you've got this very nasty
8.
thing with slime coming all from and down, all up and
All right.
down this thing.
You
I'm
gotta
casting
acid.
Slimy acid.
They're
slimy. What?
protection.
Okay. Well, there's going to be a couple things going to be going on. One of them is I'm throwing on what's that? Third level spell. Nope. Yep. Um. four-
Yes, I'm sure we're all looking forward to that.
Okay. So it is.
Oh shit. Now you do see that arrow that kind of popped into the creature, kind of almost dissolved. Like I mean, it hurt him. Don't get me wrong. It's just that it kind of. I'm just trying to stress the acidity of this thing.
So are you saying that our weapons will be useless against it because
No,
it's
no, no,
acid?
no, no, no. Again, it took damage from Zora's Zora or Tyr's arrow.
I think what she's worried about is if she puts her weapon into him, is it going to dissolve?
Well, that's a very good question. That's a very good question.
I, in theory, don't shoot arrows. I shoot like raw force damage
Well,
in the
whatever it
shape
is
of
that
it.
whatever it is you did, it got his attention.
Oh,
But he's also in front of two people that are about to hit him. So, what say you, sir?
Well, I'm going to do the blades again,
Oh,
and
better watch out.
I don't know what's going to go on. Ring of blades.
Are you going to move?
Yeah, I am going to move because I don't want to hit Sunny, so I'm going to take a 5-foot step and to here. You said he's huge. Um, casting ring of blades.
Ring a blade is his, sir.
Okay, and
Do those make some sort of like swing sound?
yeah, it's going to hit them automatically once they appear.
Sweet.
So that's what's that? 7 dice 6.
7 dice 6 plus 6.
No, 7 dice 7.
Oh, that's
Or
7
eight
dice 6
dice.
plus 7.
No,
7
7
d.
dice 6 plus. But I'm 8th level now, so it's one more.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 8. So 7 dice 6 plus 8.
No, no. If you're 8th level, so it's gonna be 8d6 plus 8. 8d6 plus 8, because it's per 1d6 per caster level. You're
What's
an
that?
eighth. You're an 8th level caster level,
Oh,
right?
8 P. Oh, okay.
So you're 8d8 plus 8d6
Okay.
plus 8. Yeah.
Right.
So
So I got to roll one more dice 6.
well,
Yeah.
just
8. Right.
oh,
Now I roll one more dice 6. So he gets 36 points of damage.
okay. So the first is you just have to roll a 1d6. So yeah, so 36 damage is correct. All right, 36 is correct. Minus 36. Pow. All right, Sonny, what say you?
Well, how far away do I have to be to charge? I'm too close to charge.
Yeah, you too
you're
close
like
to
in his
charge.
face.
You gotta have at least 10.
He's in my face because I didn't charge him because then I would have had a lot more damage.
I would just attack him at this point,
I know.
Sonny.
I just was asking for my own
Yeah.
reference in the future.
Right.
We're
Now,
gonna
did you
smite this guy?
now you know I get an attack of opportunity on you there, Zoran, for you're casting that spell in front of me.
Well, I could have done a move where I cast it away from you and then stepped in.
Mm. Well, he's
Or
got
no,
reach.
can I? No, I
Yeah.
can't.
All right. Here's my.
I got a 5 foot reach. What's his?
You know, all you guys know that large creatures have a very large reach. So
Reach.
yeah, so he's
Okay.
got reach on you. So here's my to
His
hitch.
hitbox would be like
Yeah,
not
exactly.
that,
Yeah.
but
All right,
like
so he hits your
that.
armor class,
Mhm.
and you take 20 damage, Zor. But your thing does well. Actually, you didn't do a concentration check, meaning
I could
that
do a concentration gun. I could do that, but I didn't know I had to do that.
yeah, well, you know that when you cast in front of something that is probably going to hit you, so you have to
Well, I
do
did not know that. If I'd have known that, I would have said that. But you didn't tell me how huge this guy was
well. You can
until
see how big
after
he
I moved
is.
in there.
Well, you
No,
can
I
see how
see how
big it
big he is.
is.
He
So.
takes up
Yeah,
9 squares.
yeah, I see. I see. And he has a 5 foot reach coming out. What is his reach?
His reach is, let's see, double check. I think it's more than 10 feet. But his reach is 10 feet. So he can touch you. He can touch you and feel you and caress you.
Smack his ass.
Well, I already
My
did.
He
turn
did
yet?
for 20.
I
My
did.
turn yet?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. In order for him to cast a spell, he has to beat my damage plus 10, meaning that he has to basically roll at 30 on his concentration. See what I'm saying? Because 10 plus 20 is 30. So technically, that spell probably didn't go off.
Well, let's find out.
So you got to make a concentration of 30, sir. 30, sir. So basically, you got to roll maybe, I don't know, a 18 or even a 20. I don't know what your concentration is.
11.
All right. Well, you got to roll a 19 or 20. Actually, you got to roll. That's not good. That means that your spell didn't go off. So let me take out that 36 from your spell. All right.
10.
All right. So technically, that ring didn't go off. So Zoran, just want to stress and ingrain this into your mind. Anytime you do a spell in front of a creature that is large, all large creatures are gonna have reach on you. You're gonna want to back away more than 10 feet, or even sometimes 20 feet. So, yeah,
No, he's on a target. He's on a target.
yeah.
You said he has where's his box? Give me his box.
It's basically every. Let's see. Let me draw it for you. Draw the box. All right, and then let me draw his reach, so you know exactly how. So 10-foot reach. So just to kind of burn that into your brain, that all large creatures have reach. So, all right, so that yellow area is his reach. His arm can go all to that yellow area. All right, so Sunny, your friend tried to do a spell and you got
My turn.
slapped for 20 points of
This
damage.
guy came up to me. I was minding my own business, and he came up to me, so he's going to get smited right now.
All right, armor class
Big time.
is
Too
24.
bad I
Armor class
can't
24.
charge because he didn't get it.
Is he evil?
He's neutral. Neutral.
So you can't smite. We
So,
can't smite evil.
What?
He's neutral,
he's
so
just
you
an
can't
animal.
smite evil.
Yeah.
James said you're acting kind of weird.
Now, there's no shame in running away. So, remember that.
We all know this. I've done it before.
All right.
I'm gonna hit him. Can't do anything else.
Now, he doesn't do that. Well, I mean, those little hits can really add up. So, you got to think about it that way.
Oh,
All right, well, that's a
Oh.
good hit, definitely.
So
Hey,
close.
at least she didn't
Well,
fall.
she did. Yeah. Now, Sonny, this is what you need to do. Pow. Weapon strikes the juggler, dissolves unless. See what it says there? You got to make that reflex save, or your weapon is toast, as in the Alien movie. It's going through the walls, man! It's going through the walls!
What do I have to roll?
You got to
Which
roll a
dice?
reflex check. Basically, the slime on this creature is dissolving
That's
your
what I
weapon.
asked.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't tell you because nobody
If we would have
made
rolled a 25 on our check, we would know that. Nobody made a 25, so we don't know it.
Well, why is it so high now? I just got all my stuff up to where I'm playing a decent game, and now
But
I need higher scores yet.
Sunny, this could be a monster that's still too powerful for us. We're like level, say, 8 and 7. This could be just as I don't know. I'm saying this could be like a level 11 or 12 creature.
No,
So,
I'll
well,
let you know right now. It's a 9. It's a 9.
I was giving an example.
Oh,
but
okay. Well,
that's what I said. Yes, you got your gear for your level. You have everything you need for your level. But it's like in WoW, if you're level 60 and you have all this level 60
Yeah,
gear,
but I don't.
you
go
still
into
can't
the
fight a level
85
70
level.
guy.
I don't go into the 85 level when I'm playing that game. I know.
No,
that
but I'm giving an example. Whereas WoW, it's giving you areas to go in.
Oh, she made it!
well, all right. Good for
Woo!
you.
Sonny.
Your weapon.
This is like an exploration. Is we don't know what's
So
in these,
this
so
I
we have
have
to
to do
explore.
every
So we
time I
can't
have
come
to
into
roll.
stuff that's too dangerous for us,
Well, you're
and
not.
we don't know.
Yeah, you're not retarded. You want to try it again? That's on you.
In other words, do you have any ranged spells?
I have a ranged crossbow, but it's
Okay.
not as powerful as my greatsword.
But at least your crossbow won't be dissolved when you shoot it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. That
You have to
Cheer.
make
Very
a DC
few.
every time you swing your sword, Sonny. You're gonna have to make that DC 22. You just got
No, I
stupidly
just
lucky.
saw it. I understand that part. So fine. I didn't even hit him.
No, you hit him. Oh no, you did. You were one away.
The
I think.
23 didn't hit.
yeah, the 23 hit. No, I'm sorry, it didn't hit. Armor class 24, so nothing hit.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? She didn't even have to roll. So what the hell am I talking about? Oh, well, she missed anyway.
Huh?
Yeah, that 23 didn't hit. That 16 didn't hit.
So you're saying I wasted that 24?
Well, at least you know now not to try it again. At least you learned something from this little fiasco. All right, Clarks, you are up, sir.
Right now.
Like we used to do a raid in WoW, and I was always doing so bad.
Okay, let me.
Again, this is a
let's try
9.
this.
It's not that.
Not
Yeah,
fun.
it's not that big of a deal. Well,
I'm gonna move
it's his
back here
to
just a
hit.
bit.
That's the problem. Well, actually, it's a slime that's his problem. That's the problem.
And then I'm going to summon or use my amulet and summon a giant queen ant.
All right, Queen Ant it is. We bust a move with the Queen Ant. Where is the ants? Oh, there it is. Queen. All right, there you go. You can let me go ahead and give you control.
Gotta
And
get her.
Zor, hopefully you have her stats. You can move her
Yeah,
now.
that's what I'm looking at.
All right.
What is her
So
movement? Where's move? Oh, 40 feet. Okay, so where is she?
you can summon her whatever you want. So technically you can move her.
How did he move?
How did who move?
Huh?
The
How
ant?
how did he move?
Who, the ant? He
No.
summoned the ant.
How did the other guy move? Because I was out of the range.
What do you mean? Oh, you talking about this guy?
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah. Well, everything in the yellow circle. You guys are not seeing the yellow. You got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, then everything in.
He came to us. I didn't go to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got. Well, you got to remember. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys, but this large creatures have long arms.
I
It's the
got
first time
I got it.
Yeah.
I thought I was out of his reach.
All right. Well. All right. So, Sirx, you technically can summon that creature wherever you want. So I just put
Okay,
him there.
hang on.
I just put him
I
there to.
have to add that name. Let's see what you call me. There. Sirix.
Sirx. I think that's. Yeah,
Just
Sirx.
giving you a hard time.
All right. Well, you guys
Hey,
are.
my aunt isn't named Zorand.
Zorand. Oh shit! Sorry, let me.
And I don't have control of it.
Yeah, I gave it to Zor. All right, so clerks. Let me fix that. All right, now I'll try it.
Ha! Ooh, why does he only have 22 hit points? Oh, that's his average, that's why.
Oh yeah, that's his average. Yeah.
His hit die is 48 plus 4. Do I roll that or does he get max?
Let's let the dice decide. Max.
48
No.
plus 4.
Well, you can roll if you feel. I mean, you might roll badly though, so you might get like a really shitty.
Well, you said let's let the less decide. Or
No,
dice
I
decide.
meant the. I meant my.
Oh,
I was gonna give you max hit points or just the standard hit points. I was gonna say.
so what does
does
a 1 mean?
1 means he has regular hit points. I was gonna
Okay,
say
so
the
that's
question is, does he have max
22.
hit points? And the answer is no.
Okay, so his average is 22, so I might as well roll it.
Yeah, if you want to roll it, that's fine too. You might get a shitty roll though, but it's your call.
Oh, well. Is it plus 4? Yeah. And you get one more.
Well, all right, it's your call, dude.
Whoa.
Just click on that green and make it two. You already did. All right, it's your you summoned, and I think you can move him this round on the same round.
He can move 40 feet, and I don't know why he won't move. What
He
on
did.
earth just
Okay.
happened?
It moved for me.
Yeah, it did. I think my left mouse button is screwing up, so it like dropped him and then double clicked him.
Yeah. Now, if I had combat reflexes, I would have gotten an attack of opportunity because he moved into the yellow, but he's already done an attack of opportunity. So,
Okay. So then I'm gonna. He
So-
can't do a full round, but he can do an attack.
you can do an attack, yeah.
And he's
And his
he has an acid sting, but no, he don't. Does he?
Well, he
What's
could
this stupid special? No, he's got improved grab. Never mind.
he could get somebody through not a large creature, but like a human, or maybe even a small. I don't know. I have to read it, but armor class is 24.
Okay. So where's my D20 plus 5?
I'm gonna take the yellow off, guys, since you guys already get it. So get that, get that.
Ah.
All right.
Suppose
All
I
right. You should have gone with the scorching ray, bro. All right. So he's
I'm getting there. I'm just one more target for him to hit. That's all.
Up in
All right.
my bum.
He's gonna go with Sunny since Sunny is right in front of him. All right. Here's a
I haven't
full
had a
round.
chance to move.
Yeah, you're at a 12. Pow. All right. He hits you once because that second attack, it's armor class 20. So you take 22 damage.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me see if you're 22 damage. Those mere touch deal 2d6 acid damage. Yeah, that's good. Intense metallic creatures. Yeah.
I get back down to. Never mind.
Oh, he's hitting. He's a hitter. All right, Tier.
By
You
the
see your
way, Sonny, Zoran, don't forget that I've got Dimension Step. And I can use it on 2 people. So just let me know if you need me.
I'm trying.
Um,
It's not my turn yet, so I can't even move.
No.
All
I just
right.
gotta sit here and take.
But he can zap us out of there.
I'm
I've got
going
turn to move
to
and do that.
go
He
around.
could probably have done that scorching ray he's so fond of. But, yeah. All
It's one
right.
more target for that thing to hit, so that's what I was
I
aiming
don't.
for.
Yeah, you know
Next
what?
round, if they don't want me to Dimension Step, that's what I'll do.
No comment
That's what I
from
was planning on.
me. I'm supposed to try to
Where's
kill
the
you,
ant?
so
Where's the ant?
yeah. Right next
Oh,
to
I
you.
can't see. Same.
All
Attack
right.
number 1.
Oh, snap.
All right.
Don't
You
look
are
very
kicking
big next to him.
booty.
I thought it was a giant
Booty.
one.
I've got
It's not a
another
one
one,
hitting.
so don't get too
Get
comfy.
some damage going there, dear.
Yeah,
I'm
doing damage.
trying.
She's doing all right.
Ugh.
All right. So, 17
17.
damage. 17 it is. All right. We got Zor. You are up,
I'm doing
sir.
I'm doing sonic or sound burst to the creature,
All right. Sound
and I'm looking it
burst.
up now.
Sure you want to do that? I'm going to ask you one more time. Sure you want to do that?
I'm
Who?
targeting the creature.
Yeah. All right. Knock it out.
I gotta find a spell. Where the fuck's the spell? Up there. Here we go. Some burst.
Sonic Burst. You've been popping out of spells.
Range is 25 by 5 foot times level 2. It's a 10-foot radius spell. It's not going to touch. If I center it right here, it's not going to touch Sunny, and it's not going to touch the ant because
Sure,
here
yeah, yeah.
to here is 10 feet.
Sure, yeah.
So
That
it takes
sounds.
this 10. It takes that 10-foot square.
All right, it's called what? Sonic Burst?
It's called sound burst.
Sound Burst. Oh, I see it. Okay, I got it.
It's got to
All right.
make a fortitude save or be stunned for 1 round.
All right, 42 save it is. But before you get to do all that, here's my to hit. Pow. And that's hits.
What does
for-
that mean? You just had your turn and you hit me. What is
Oh,
this
wait a minute.
roll?
I
What
fucking was in his goddamn thing.
Wait,
Fuck
what is
that.
it? What's this roll for?
No, I
Remember-
blew the spell. No,
He,
my spell went off. That's God.
That's
right. I did not know. That's fine.
it's
That's how I like to play it anyway. What the fuck? All right. How much damage did I get?
17.
17 points of damage.
So when you cast a spell in front of
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
well,
I'm done.
Sonny wants to know
Got
what
it.
happened. So, well, somebody can tell her. All right, so Sonny, you are up.
I cast a spell in his reach without going combat casting, which I should have done the first goddamn place.
All right.
Minus 17.
All right, son, you can do whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna.
I got
back.
a movement. Hold on. I got a movement.
I'll just go take up my old job as a construction worker in New York.
And I'm backing up 10 feet.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
15.
All right, Sonny, you're up.
I'm going to back up 30 feet, and then I'm going to pull out a different weapon.
All
Crossbow.
right, got it.
Emotional time for me, but you and I are married, and that's the way it's gonna stay.
So,
Now, for order for him to stay there, that ant got to hit him.
Good night, Brian.
Well,
That's it. I don't think I can do anything more in my turn.
all right, no range attacks. Okay, we got Clorix. You're up, sir.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Joe, where'd you get the new lady?
You got that wand we got you. You can use it. You know that?
Yeah, I know. I'm just
All
checking
right.
something real quick.
You okay over there with the broken knee?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, let me go ahead and go for that wand. What am I? Ooh, you know what? I might have to move. Hang on. Where's my wand? Crap, I closed the stupid thing.
Isn't it 4d8 plus 4? Or no, 4d6 plus 6?
Well, it's 25 feet plus 5 feet for 2 levels, so I gotta be within 40 feet of him.
Okay.
So I can do that, and I think that's... Yeah, alright. So now I can wand him.
What it is, sir?
So, let me go back to my sheet. And...
You guys did a lot of exploration tonight, which is cool. But
Does an 18 hit?
armor class 24.
Range touch attack?
Armor class 24. Oh, range touch. Touche, sir. Touche. All right. Touch attack for this big beastly of a monster is 9. Ooh. You found the weak spot. The sweet
Alright.
spot.
I'll take it.
I think Mr. Clark deserves the hero of the day.
Is that the
Glad he
ant?
should have pulled that thing out in the first place.
Is that the ant?
Oh, he's
Uh-uh.
hurting.
But I got him that goddamn wrong.
His tail is twitching, and you hear a loud shriek from this thing. He is hurt. All right, he's so hurt that he's gonna be rushing towards you, sir.
Well, no, hang on. I still got my ant.
Oh yeah. Oh, your ant is really gonna fuck him up. He's probably
Probably,
Maybe.
but he does get a full round attack this round.
Alrighty.
So that is, well, all I have to say is good luck, little guy.
He can maybe
You should have got the badger, maybe. Maybe the badger.
No, that's
Yeah.
a different.
Summon
That's
a
a
chip.
different thing. This is my
yeah.
amulet.
Summon the chipmunk. See if that helps you out a little bit.
Where? Oh, it's plus 5. Oops.
Oh, he was gonna charge you, bro. You better think of. He's gonna.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna work.
Actually, technically, you can't charge.
What, was that the ant's roll?
Yeah, you can't charge
And
because
that's
the
definitely
enemy's
gonna
in
work.
front of you. Yeah. All right, so he is a stupid creature, so he's gonna bum rush. Well, he's gonna attack the ant first. All right, so that is
See ya, buddy.
yeah. All right, so at least you delayed him. Touche, sir. Touche. I
See,
can't
that's what I
rush
was
you.
saying. It's one more
Yeah.
thing to hit. So
Yeah, I can't rush you because this asshole's in the way. All right, so here's my to hit.
Keep that ant there.
well, hopefully I will. But I
Alright.
highly doubt that's gonna happen. Ooh, does it hit a 21? His armor class is 17. Yep, that sure does.
All right, and he does a total of 20 damage.
We just got 3 left.
Oh shit! God damn! Got a fierce ant there. All right, Tyr. You might want to think about what happens after the ant dies. So Tyr, what is up?
I'm going to full round once again.
I speak my mind, and not everyone likes that. But I'm not all the traces go there. Then, I can be sexy.
Sexy. Sexy.
Watching the Family Guy again. Okay, attack number 1.
Holy crap.
God damn, that hurts. That hurts. She rolled a 19, man. Fuck. And 17. I said, God damn. She rolled a crit on that one.
On her rapid shot, I'm just asking, just because I'm curious. On her rapid shot, if the first attack there doesn't hit, does the second one still happen?
Yes,
Oh, sweet. All right.
because I'm firing essentially 2 different arrows.
Oh. Gotcha.
Alright, she
Just
critted
curious.
on that. And you confirmed. God damn! That is. I don't know. I
So
gotta
how
get
many times?
a calculator on that one.
There you go. 14 plus 18 plus 9 plus 1. 65 damage.
Holy
God
cow.
damn! You bastards.
He doesn't-
Alright, so that is it for him. I'm gonna
So
have to
how far away
research.
did his remains explode now?
I'm gonna have to research that rapid shot. That is crazy damage, man. All right, so this is CR9, and here is the magical goodies that you guys get. All right, where is my treasure? Here it is. All right, so
We're still 3 of us are level 7 and 1's level 8, right?
Right.
I'm still level 7.
Ooh, maybe not for long. That's quite a decent little chunk of XP.
Wait, what was the XP? I don't see it.
I'm putting it in chat.
Oh, alright.
I just gotta type it out.
God, there's somebody else here to do math too.
I have to research that rapid shot. That sounds crazy.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I'm taking whiz, and here's the money flow. You guys are.
Ooh, money flow. We get a money
All right,
flow.
all right. I'll be back.
There you go. That's what we get.
900.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, I think.
So flippin' close.
Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm missing 1,100 experience.
do we? All right, I'm just. We got to figure out all of this stuff.
$30, 29. Well, I'm 6,000 away from level 9, where I can
I'm still.
finally resurrect somebody.
I am 1,100 from level 8.
Brett, what are y'all?
I'm only 190.
I'm way behind everybody. So that's nothing new for me.
You also did miss a couple of games, which,
Can't help it. I actually have shit I gotta do.
well, I work next Saturday night. I won't be showing up till like 10 o'clock.
What's the deal over there?
I can raise dead up to, and you can be dead, okay? Up to 9 days, I can raise you. So we can take their body, take it back, and I can raise them up.
Does that cost anything for you to learn?
Hell no,
Or to
man.
even
That's
cast?
a fifth level. That's a 5th level spell, dude.
What are you doing? You've been out of work forever, and you promised me.
It's restores life to the subject who died as long as 1 day per level ago. So if you died 9 days ago, I gotta raise you up before that 9th day turns into 10.
Is that 9 days because you will be level 9, or is that the level
No,
of the person
that's
you're trying
how-
to raise?
Like say if it takes us, let's say it takes 7 days to get to a spot where I'm not interrupted, I can now drag your body take it with us, and 7 days later, raise you up.
Your body so much, you have to reduce every painting of the female.
So,
So
we
you
can
don't
stand
have-
on mountains.
We can, yeah, you can jump from a mountaintop if you want. I'll pick you up at the bottom. But that's at level 9. I got to get to level 9. I'm 6,000 away from that.
All right. Well, we can keep going until 2 in the morning. Don't matter to me.
No,
I think I'm
I'm
about ready to go.
yeah.
It's
I'm
almost 2 for me, so.
and
Uh,
I'm just
what did we
writing down the thing. Did we get all this stuff that you just listed?
That's all the treasure that is here.
Oh snap! I see a scroll.
Oh shit.
I
let me get
I
rid
have
of
to
these
look up some of
guys.
this and
I didn't even
figure
see
out
that.
if
I don't.
want
Oh crap!
anything
We got a.
that's helpful.
Good God! We got a.
I'm throwing a detect magic on all this stuff.
No, let me do that because I got the identify the artificer's monocle.
By the way, you see some baby monsters over here.
Who? Ooh, shit.
Where'd they
Ugh.
come from?
They were
Didn't
there.
see them.
Yeah, they were
No,
there.
they weren't.
I
Oh,
deleted them, but
really?
I
then
thought they were like corpses.
No,
we
they're
killed mommy.
yeah.
Did we
Actually,
kill mommy and now we gotta kill the kids?
Carolyn, go kill those things.
Are you insane?
That arrow of yours. They're what? They're gonna grow up to be more big
You're gonna have 3 of them.
creatures. 3 big giant evil creatures. They're not evil, but
You
they're
guys seriously want me to do this?
What's your alignment?
Me?
Yeah.
Chaotic good?
Okay, you're chaotic, dude. You go over there and kill that shit.
wait. What?
You don't give a.
Wait,
you don't-
here's what I don't understand about this game. We just killed a giant creature that attacked us,
Right.
and it's full of acid.
Right.
It's gonna kill people like us,
Right.
elves, humans, and
And we
And
should kill its
you don't want to
offspring.
kill the baby.
We got to kill the offspring
Small.
because we don't want 3 of these running around down here. So I'm good for killing that. If you want me to go over to kill it, I'll wipe them out.
Oh, no,
send it
I'll
back
do
to
it.
Butterfly.
I'll do it.
I mean, I don't care. I mean,
No,
those
I'll do it.
things
It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it.
can cause a lot of damage to somebody.
I was actually kind of being a little funny when I said that because I was like, you were hitting so hard.
No,
before.
no,
I'm
I'll
like,
do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The only one who couldn't finish the puzzle was the
Is the DM back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna shoot from left to right.
all right, sure, yeah. They're helpless little babies, so you can step on their heads if you wanted to.
Okay, are you identifying this stuff, Clorix?
Well, I was going to.
I'm
and he went,
I'm
okay.
writing it down because I can't go look it all up right now.
I was just about to take a screenshot of it.
You were
Oh
what?
shit! Let me turn.
Just got
Let me.
the screenshot.
Yeah, let me turn it back on.
Yeah, we want to get this stuff identified.
All right. I'm assuming they're like baby creatures or something.
Yeah,
Right.
they're babies. You could step on their heads if you wanted to.
I'm never going back.
There might be a
I
little.
I turned
that thing's-
to I didn't turn to Zora and I said,
Oh, bless you.
I was gonna say, do you have an extra pair of boots for me in case mine dissolve?
Well, don't step on them then. Shoot them at your bow.
All right. I'm gonna shoot them with. Yep. I'm gonna do the left to right.
Okay, Sonny, what are you looking at in health?
Huh?
What are you looking at in health?
I'm all right.
Huh?
I'm at 43. I'm fine. I can heal myself up.
No, I'll get you up.
want.
I got wands. I got 2 wands of moderate cure moderate wounds. I got one that's 45 charges because I used them. There, let me do that.
Job as a brewer. Finally, I'm one of those guys who can't wait to get to work in the morning. Like a terrorist now.
All right. Nobody likes any of the goodies. No. Yeah.
No,
maybe?
we're
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
look
do.
them up. How fast do you think we look these
Oh, I
up?
thought you guys were talking
you
about
don't know a
stopping
damn-
the.
Sonny,
You don't know a
get 13
damn thing
points.
about it.
I thought you guys were talking about the helpless little babies.
Got another 7.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Got 10. Got another 11. Okay, so I gave you 13. 7 is 20, 30, 41 points of damage back.
41. Thank you.
Yeah. You should be full.
Look, it's me, all right? That's the idea from me.
And that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to do me. 1,
Do I kill them?
2.
Yes. Basically, they're you can do a blank shot in their heads without any issues.
Okay. That's
Okay.
20, 35. 43. I got 43 back.
Okay, so did we identify any of that stuff,
No,
or is it already
I'm
identified?
still looking stuff up, so I'm never.
Well, I was casting
It's
detect
just
magic
gonna
to
take
detect
me a while
the,
to find stuff.
Well, I know
to
that you
identify
have
the
a
magical property.
yeah. I know that you have a monocle, so there's no need for me to
Yeah,
be
to go into that.
yeah.
Oh well, I
There's
thought I
the
would have to
wand.
count my detect magic.
What's the
Okay.
wand?
Badge of
No,
valor. What's a badge of valor?
well,
The
the
badge of
monocle
valor
has detect magic
adds
already.
+1 to your
No,
inspired.
but you
courage.
only roll wand.
Now, if that sounds like useless, that sounds pretty useless.
And what's that retribute amulet? And what, the girdle?
What girdle? There's no girdle.
Thank God you're okay.
Oh,
Just
my bad. I didn't see the top. I didn't see the
got a
thing.
helm?
The top. I only saw 2. I only saw 3 out of the 4.
I see a light hammer, healing staff, stored
So you-
ointment, hawk's ointment, which I don't know what that is, a wand of some kind, potion
So
of
you-
owl's wisdom
So you guys,
Tanglefoot badge, you can give that to the
with this amulet.
Fexo. Fexo doesn't have a Tanglewood badge.
so you guys
What's the
need to get
tanglewood bag?
get used to not knowing everything about monsters from now on. So that's why it's so
Oh, I
important.
know.
Yeah.
That's why we were treating that. I figured I knew what it was,
Now, if you
but
want to,
my character.
yeah, if you want to redo your points, Sonny, yeah, go ahead and knock it out. Better to learn now than and never learn at all. So take your time, know what you want, and put some points into it.
Don't breathe during your shift. That won't be a problem, sir. Great. Well, I'll be right back with your ID.
What we got here?
I also in my screenshot I took a picture or took a.
Oh, look.
I got the gold down there, so I don't know how we sort that or how Carol does it.
I
But
guess he divides it. I don't know.
He
You guys can
puts
divide
the
it.
copper into silver, silver into gold, gold into platinum. That's how he does it.
Oh, I like
Can I
that.
take the? Do you think it's useful if I take the acid arrows?
Yeah.
What about the? How about the retributive amulet? That sounds pretty useful.
I'm gonna have to go back to town and buy just a quiver.
We got a screenshot on all this, right?
I
So
took
we
a
don't have to
big
worry about it. We don't have to worry about it tonight. We could say that we're going back to town. We pretty much finished this up. We could search the rest of this cave and then head back to town. If there's anything significant that we can use or find in this cave, that's what we're doing, DM. But you can just count on us heading back to town.
All right, sounds good.
you know, Trez really spoiled us with that the tokens or rings or whatever. It was a ring
I-
that he gave us,
Yeah.
Oh, and
like
the
a little
bag.
Hearthstone ring.
The bag.
Yeah.
is good.
Right.
Instead of
Yep.
having to travel back to town, we just put on our rings, all 5 of us, and ta-da!
Oh, that was pretty cool. Yep.
Yeah.
I
Well,
still
you know,
got mine,
every-
but
That
Yeah,
was
I guess
part
it
of the
doesn't work.
story, though, too. Remember, we
Yeah.
had to all be in the room before we could leave the room.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, Trez comes from my background in gaming, and that's what I used to do when I was a DM. So they had little tricks like that we used to do for them to get back and forth and traveling and that kind of. it was funny because when Ultima Online came up, and you're able to mark different areas for porting back and forth. We were doing that in my game a long time ago, back in the or late '80s, early '90s.
Okay, I want to see about that amulet. I might want that.
Yeah. So, did
What
we
kind
make it
of
back to
wand is
town
it?
safely, DM?
Yes. Basically, you guys are.
Nothing else. Nothing else in this cave was significant, right?
No, you guys searched I mean, things weren't. Nobody there was there to put in like a secret door or anything. It's basically an
Okay.
animal.
Yeah. Right.
It's like a
Right.
big
Also, I
cabin
have
of
to
nothing.
ask: is that a typo essential helm, or is it called an Essentia helm?
Essentia. No, that's no typo. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
where I found it, but I tend to I just open a page and put my finger down, and that's what I put.
Yeah.
I got you. I'm curious.
I really don't even know what it is. I just say, okay, it's because there's a lot of this stuff that is just going to waste if nobody ever uses it. So I'm like, well, it's in the books, might as well use it. And there is
What's that? What's that? A healing slave? What's that?
I want the relic. The amulet.
That's
Where do I
salve.
find
What?
That's a salve.
S A
Salve.
L V E. What the fuck,
staff?
dude?
It's a staff.
It's
It's
a
like
staff.
like an ointment. It's
Yeah.
like an ointment, but it's thicker.
Uh,
What's no one did answer me. What's the Tanglefoot bag?
that's what we Trez gave us. Our
No,
Tanglefoot.
we have the
No, that's a
haversack.
haversack.
Well, that's about the same thing. Oh, Tanglefoot. I think that's those patches you can use to.
I couldn't find
Yeah.
the.
When you throw a
Isn't that?
Tanglefoot bag at a creature as a ranged touch attack, the bag comes apart and the goo bursts out, entangling the target and then becoming tough and resilient upon exposure to air.
Right.
So it's like a
Like.
on-use snare.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't think you can use it again. I think it's a one-time use, isn't it?
Hmm.
I can't find.
Sounds like it.
Can't find any info
I
on
would
the
think so.
Essentia Helm. Maybe it's in the magic.
I found it
I was
on. I mean, I
looking
didn't
at-
find it, but I
haven't
found a
read
forum.
everything yet.
Yeah. It's not in the magic
I wanna
compendium?
know.
Oh, it's in the compendium, bro. Page
Oh yeah, page 97.
97,
I'm
yeah.
looking for the amulet. Where do I find it?
I don't think I have the magic. Oh yeah, I do.
Magic item compendium. Where's that at? Magic weapon. Oh, there it is. Magic item compendium. What's
Cynthia.
it called?
Wait, what is it? A scroll?
Cynthia Helm.
It's a helm.
These imposing
That's
helmets are
under
valued
magic
by
armor.
incarnates and other meld shapers because they can temporarily supercharge one or more of your soul melds or other Essentia receptacles. See Magic of
That might be.
Incarnate.
I think that might be a class thing.
That's part of it. Yeah, that's part of a set. We could probably sell that.
Here, I'll
What's
copy
the
and
price on
paste.
that?
Price, item level. Oh, 3,000 gold pieces. 7th item level.
We'll get about 1,500 on it. That's not bad.
What kind of wand is that?
Should be right next to the description. Let's see
Nope.
what it says. Wand. Oh, shit. Magic.
Yeah, you didn't put.
No, isn't it acid arrow wand? It's a
I'm taking it.
wand of acid arrow, dude.
Oh.
Oh,
27 charges? Yeah,
Oh,
there it is.
okay,
One
excellent.
SR. What's that?
Can I have the retributive amulet?
What is it?
It's an amulet that when I do melee attacks, I get add 2 to my armor class. It's handheld and it splits my damage when an attacker hits me with a melee damage. It splits the damage between me and him. So say he stabs me with a dagger for
Ooh, yeah. Take
you-
that. You're our
for
tank,
12 points. 6
Question,
points go to me
Sunny,
and 6
Sunny,
go to him.
are you already wearing an amulet?
No.
Okay.
Go for it.
I have a ring.
Well, no, it's because you can't wear 2 amulets. So.
Oh yeah. I figure you can't have more than one.
So what's the girdle? Damn. Is that a girdle of?
Girdle. No, it's a
Kind of
regular
girdle,
girdle.
yeah.
It's just a regular girdle.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well,
I
like
want
it's
that.
the
Get rid
belt.
of that thing.
Sell that one. What about
Ooh,
your
the indoor elements. We may want to hold on to like potion of indoor elements. And
all the potions and ointments we should hold on to and see
Yeah.
Yes. Right.
for.
That
And the
sounds like a
scrolls.
Zoran thing to me.
Yeah.
If he's
I
up
could
to
hold
it.
on to that. And then the flame value. What's that? Scroll produce flame.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
a
that?
scroll. Scroll.
I saw a scroll. Oh, that's right. There's some things down there.
We can hold. We'll put that in a group bag. Just I could carry it and stuff if you'd like. But we can figure all this out later.
That's a
Yeah, the
druid.
D&D wiki is down, so it makes it hard to look shit up.
So how'd we do, DM? I
Well,
thought the game went pretty
yeah,
good. I mean,
yeah.
we had some stumbles, but we got through it. I think, especially with my healing thing. I mean, we were all fine with that.
Thank
And then
goodness
the reach.
for the range people as the last attack, you could touch that guy
Yeah.
close
yeah,
up.
Yeah, it's pretty
Should
impressive
I
with
can
the.
delete my ant.
And that's pretty neat that you
Yeah.
threw in that creature at us. I thought that was pretty cool.
The poor ant.
He's still alive.
He sacrificed his life.
He's still living.
No, he's
He
still
is?
alive.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah,
still
he's
alive.
still
Alive.
alive.
Died.
He's
That's
got
good.
3 HP left. But
I thought we did pretty good tonight without the other two guys. What do you think?
I think I did it very well tonight.
Yeah.
I think we got
Really good.
further than
Is
I
that
thought
a
we would
bow?
do.
all
You know.
I have to say is
Guy, are
tonight
you
our
using a new
rolls were so on point. It's not even funny.
What?
No, it was great.
We came up with the right thing at the right time.
Bow,
We
Sky?
didn't need Carol to do his super duper Superman thing. So, and Trez doing his hiding thing. Well,
Yeah, everything went well. You might want to, Miss Paladin. You might want to bone up on your turn undead and
I'm gonna delete my ant.
work
I don't
on
think
your
we need it
skill
anymore.
points and realize that religion is somewhat important. But other than that,
Well, I wanted
and
to know
another
Sky,
big thing is all large creatures have very long arms.
I'm still gonna probably bug you about that, even when I get up to one something like that, because I'm trying to play my character straight, like he doesn't know any of this crap.
Well, just kind of watch some Bloodborne videos, and you can see they have like the big guys always have these long, sweeping attacks with their
I know,
arms.
I know
Yeah.
that. I went up against giants before. We had to fight through his threat area in order to get to him.
Yeah, luckily somebody didn't lose their sword, which
Yeah,
is good for her.
Sky, did you get a new bow?
I got one like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, all right. Well, I wasn't here last week, so that's why
Huh.
you're doing great damage now. That must-
Are we gonna go back to town and get our 6,000
Yeah, when I had that
gold?
Yeah,
crappy first
we're
thing,
going back to town. We're taking all this stuff back to town.
Yeah, take it all back with the mushrooms too.
With the
Remember,
must.
we got all those for the,
Yes, we do.
and so we can
We got
start up
6 dozen instead
start
of the
up
5 she
next
wanted.
week with the selling of everything and stuff.
All right, I'll put
Yep.
you guys into town and
Put us in the inn. Put us in the inn.
Yeah, put us in the end. We
and
need to rest
again,
up.
And if you
I
guys
need
want
to clean up and I got to do minor repairs and make sure the
I need to make
everything's
sure
good.
that my sword is cleaned off after
yeah.
it's dumped. I did.
well, actually,
I missed.
I think
You
it was
missed.
But I
big,
gotta clean it anyway because it was around.
the big job was done by Tyr and Clorix. Mucho damage on those range attacks.
How we
Hey,
do
I
on
killed that undead guy.
we get
Oh, yeah,
experience
yeah.
now for playing, right? We're at the end of the game.
Oh yeah, you guys did pretty good on the role playing. Everybody gets 500 XPs.
No.
Oh yeah, 500. Yeah.
Everybody except Clorix.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
no, I would
missing
say
400
everybody. I
to
would say
level
everybody.
up.
I did
Oh,
0
that's right.
XP.
You
I
were
was
not
2.5
here.
hours late.
That's right. Yes, right.
I
You
mean
weren't here.
RP.
Yeah, you weren't here at all. So, yeah, everybody gets.
I ain't trying to cheat.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
totally forgot that you were gone. Totally forgot about that.
That would have leveled me too, but I ain't trying to cheat.
It's all right. I was like 500 away from leveling tonight until we got into our first fight. Well, first two fights.
Wait, so you leveled up twice tonight?
I leveled once.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I leveled
how
once
can you
too. I'm
level
finally,
twice? That was
Well,
finally
that's why when
7.
you were talking, I was like, how is he
So I have to
leveling
figure out
twice?
what I have to change on my. I figured part of
I
it out.
I got three. I got 30,529 experience points.
I am at 27,575.
Now, just like Trez told me today, earlier today when we were talking, it's he's behind the eight ball because he's been missing games and he hasn't really leveled with us, and so by the time he actually gets into game, we're going to be one or two levels above him,
Yeah.
if not three.
Yeah.
That's why I missed him.
He
He's
won't be able to make it
and
next week, but he should be able to make it the week
yeah.
after, right?
Yeah, but
It won't be like 2
what
or
he's
3 levels
saying is
higher.
when he died, he was behind the eight ball because he didn't have the haversack bag. There was a lot of things he didn't have as a character that we had as a character at the same level. So he really didn't have enough to really sustain himself as a character at that level. Now, when he does return, again, he's going to be. It's like a double. It's like double jeopardy. He's going to be way behind unless we decide as a group to be able to bring him along with weapons, items, stuff like that, armor, especially if we got a DM is yelling down our necks that we need a AC.
Oh, you guys
So
are. Yeah.
we need to start focusing on him. And I think as a DM, I think you need to step up a little bit and offer him something because he's not going to be able to survive in the stuff you're
Oh.
throwing.
Well, maybe you guys
Not at
can
this level.
save up enough money to get him some good armor.
We're
I
not
mean,
getting the money. That was
well,
another thing he and I were talking about.
well,
We're
sell some
not
of the
getting the
stuff.
money for
Sell.
some of this stuff that we need.
Aren't we
Yeah, I'm
each
What?
about
almost
to get
broke.
6,000 gold?
I'm almost
Oh yeah,
broke.
that's true.
Yeah,
Uh,
no, I'm gonna get a
yeah,
little now.
yeah, we are going to get 6,000 gold for that, plus whatever we decide to keep and throw away from this stuff here.
Yeah, sell all
Got
that and
poached.
give it to charity, and then you should be fine.
Sure.
Who's charity?
Charity is
Trez.
Trez.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's his nickname?
Vexo. No,
Well,
Vexo.
you guys were
I'm gonna
saying how
start calling him
much.
charity.
I
Charity.
don't. I'm not in control over. He is. He's unfortunately. You know. He's gonna have to
Yeah,
deal with
I
his
know
being
that.
behind.
I know.
Just buy
But
him some really. I would say just buy him some really good armor, and then he should be fine. He might
I
not.
don't think he really needs armor. He needs, well, he does need armor. He needs those natural armor things, like the amulet, the ring that goes
Well,
See,
along
yeah.
that's
with
what I
that.
This
need
is what
to
you got to do.
Um,
All you
because the
guys
way
sell your
he's designing that
goods.
character.
Sell your goods, since you feel so bad for him, and buy him something good, and you guys will, you know, you'll be out of whatever it is you have, but at least you'll be helping him out. Yeah, but that's an option. But yeah,
All I gotta say is I'm spoiled by that Shield of Faith.
sell that and help him
What's
out.
that?
Yeah.
That's that +3 AC thing that you
That's
cast at the
the
beginning
one
of the
I
game.
cast at the beginning of the game.
That was pretty nice. I have to tell you, that was great.
Plus
uh,
that salve or whatever that we got. No,
Yeah,
elixir.
the extract.
Yeah.
Didn't that help? That
yeah,
was just a little
that
thing to
sure did.
remember.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and I found it like when I was just reading through stuff, and I kept looking to see if why
I'm
I
glad you
couldn't
did,
use
'cause
it. No, that's what I do. I find something and then I just keep reading again and again, trying to figure out why I can't use it.
my AC without any bonuses is 15. So with my mage armor, it's still only 19.
My
So
AC
that extra 4
is
really
19.
helped.
Well, my AC is 24 now, but I do have the full plate, which is what I spent all my money on.
Yeah, Clorix, what you need to do is work towards those natural armor and get a really good piece, and then ring and a good ring of protection. And I think DM the cloak of protection stacks with the ring, doesn't it?
Yeah, yes, because the ring is your hand and the cloak is on your back.
And cloak on the back,
Yeah, yeah.
right? So that would stack, Clorix. So you can have. A good AC around 25. Very easy. The only problem is, in order to get those numbers up in those rings, the amulet,
It's
the
gonna
cloak,
cost me.
it's going to cost you a little bit. You know, it's going to be what to have a what +2 or +3 is somewhere around what 8,000.
Well, I am heading to bed, people. Thank you
Yeah,
for
me
the
too.
evening, and we'll
Very
figure out
good.
the
You
loot
did a great
next
job.
Did we turn in the mushrooms? Or are we just gonna do that next week?
Oh, we'll
Oh,
do
we'll do
that
it
next week,
Yeah, yeah.
beginning of next
I'm
week.
not hosting, so I don't know who's hosting.
Next
Oh,
I
week,
am.
Oh.
next
you're
week
not gonna
before
be here?
I'll probably still post it. Next week, I finish work at 9:30. I will probably only be here around 10.
Why don't you just quit and play D&D?
Because I missed one game?
No, I'm just saying it's more important for you to play than to work.
And
It's,
to actually
yeah.
make a living.
Hey guys,
Considering
I'm not sure if I can make next week's game because if the funeral that they're going to hold for Trez's brother, um, I'll be tied up with that.
Well, we're gonna be missing 3 people, and
I would say I would say call it and just call it for next week and move on to the week after.
all right, we can do that as well.
Right. Fine.
All right.
Because you definitely don't want to be running around at our level without a cleric. We'll definitely be in trouble.
Sounds good to me.
Works for me.
I'm just saying, just trying to be real here.
All right. All right. Well, post on the forums
I'm
if you
also
guys. Yeah.
All right.
I'm also gonna assume that whenever we next play, that we will have gone past the 24 hours for these things, so I can go ahead and take them off. I can remember
Yeah,
to do
that's
that.
what
Yeah, just assume that. Yeah, just take those off.
Goodbye, Shield of Faith. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm gonna keep
Can
it on my
maybe
character sheet,
sometime.
but if
Yeah,
I
that's
uncheck
what I
it,
Yeah,
did.
then it
I
will.
just
that's right. Because
unchecked it.
I'm gonna start doing that the night before we take off.